All right, good morning, welcome back everybody. Happy Monday. Give us some more Stoneshard. Road to Amity. And good morning, Tachyon. How you doing, brother? Scepter 666, now follow him. Hey, welcome on in. Appreciate that right off the bat. Good morning to you. Pull up my chat. All right. Y'all ready for this? Oh, and we had a patch that threw some nerfs upon the, what is it? Upon this sling build. So that's fun. I know I'm not loading up the right game, but give me a second. They nerfed range on our slings, and they nerfed. What else did they nerf? Did you guys read the patch notes? Our Lord had returned. What happened yesterday? What happened yesterday? What do you mean? I was working yesterday. That's what happened. I work Sunday sometimes. I reread Let Me Game in Peace over the weekend. How was that? I read a couple of the things that everybody had mentioned for me. Greatest. Oh my god, I finished it. So no stream tomorrow? No, there's a stream tomorrow. I get like 2 to 3 days off a week, and this is my 5-day stretch. Well, 5 days that I work in this 1 week. So I have Monday, Tuesday off. Next week should be Sunday, Monday, Tuesday off. So I'm 4 on, 5 off, or whatever. I'm 4 on, 3 off, 5 on, 2 off. Usually trying to rotate those two. So yeah. And Shang Li, how you doing? Good morning. What am I looking for? Somebody had interrupted me, my thought train. Mateo, does your boss know that your Sunday streams are important for the community? He does. He does. It was good. Now it's on hiatus. My phone powered by your blood as you play out to get stronger. What I was gonna say, oh, that's what I was doing. I was bringing up the patch notes. If you guys haven't, we'll briefly cover. Most of it was bug fixes and such, but golly, if there wasn't a few things in there that just ruffled my feathers. Oh, that's what a bonus range to constant practice. That's not terrible. They nerfed it from 35 accuracy to 25. Okay, I can live with that. The only thing is they nerfed range on these, and I don't think it's gonna affect the weapon I currently have. So we would have to go back and double check that. I know I'm not on the right character. This isn't Hilda staff build, but I do want to do a little investigation on the range for these. Because right now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Where am I located? Of course, we just finished a boss fight. Let me take a trip on down to Bryn real quick. Because I am curious what this looks like. Yaldo, what's up? Good morning to you, brother. Does your boss know? Yeah. Hi, by the way, Mateo. It was good. Now it's on. Now it's on hiatus. Is a phone powered by your blood? It's true. Sunday is prayer streams. Your unlock new dungeon. Your unlock new dungeons by scanning some old ruins logo in real life. Huh? I think you read that one too. You unlock new dungeons by scanning some old ruin logos. I don't know. I don't think I did. I don't know, that sound familiar. Morning to you as well. Yelda. Hey, Jareth. Hey, Maul. I rarely get to watch you live. Well, you rarely. I'm glad you're here. Cybersonic says, caravan looks dope. Any updates left? Oh, this one? For this one? Yeah, I got a couple. I got the workbench left. Herbal remedies and the horses. Everything else is unlocked on this character. Wrong character, obviously. Just give me a sec. I wanted to check on some slings real quick. Should probably speed the game up so we're not walking around slowly. Because they nerfed slings again. And I was upset about it. But I don't know why or how much they've nerfed it. So give me a second while we speed up the game. We'll investigate together because I already have a high level character. Guang says, does your boss watch? I don't think so. I'm live for like 8 hours and he's usually at work or doing something else. He's a buddy of mine. Rusty says, new journal tab for the caravan? Like, what do you mean? Oh, yeah. Forgot they had done something like this. Time spent on the road, 9 days. Tiles traveled, fodder spent. Fodder crafted? Wait. Fodder crafted, yeah, nothing. Upgrades and I bought my must have bought all my fodder, it's funny. Upgrades installed, 25, messenger pigeons sent, followers recruited, caravan events witnessed. Yeah. Anyway. Where do we get slings? I think. Can we get a sling in here? I can't remember. Yes, I think we can. Only problem is this sling is sold by one individual that is not probably here right now. But I have this one. Okay, so 8 range. They've nerfed it by 1. I guess it's not the end of the world. What does that look like when we use a sling that's 7? 6? 6 range? That's tier 4. That's still. What does 6 range look like for us? That's upsetting. Oh, I've never seen this animation before. Did you guys see the toolkit? Oh, sweet. I didn't see that. I must have not noticed it last time. Because we were in the middle of a freaking boss fight. Oh, that's neat. I like that. Okay, moving on. Yo, the double bonkers build with flails. Wait, yo, was the double bonkers build with flails or normal maces? Which build are you talking about? The one I had on a list? Wait, I'm confused now. No pen and paper, but you drew my attention. Let's go. What's up, Melody? How you doing? Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. Okay. So I'm curious to see how bad, and I don't even know if they changed the max vision on this. Not that it changes range or anything, but let's see. If I put this here, skirmishers 1, and if you were to use a skirmisher, what's 6 look like with my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, bro. 7. And then the other one. This is the one I have. So this one's got 7 tiles. I'm guessing it only goes up to 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Taking aim at least gets me over to 9. I guess that's okay. That's as much as my vision is, so whatever. And I would assume if I put this one back on, with taking aim, I'm up to 9 tiles. I guess it's not the end of the world, because I should still probably be able to hit this guy with long shot. 9 tiles of range. What if I take aim? 10 tiles. I mean, it is what it is. I guess it's not terrible when you've invested this much into perception. It still sucks. But anyway, regardless. Save and exit. I actually just started a sling build. Did not realize they had nerfed it just in time for me to start it. Yep, that they did. But yeah, I'll kind of cover this a little bit. Let me catch back up on chat then. A new animation? What animation? What are we talking about? Animations. What? 6 really seems low. Yeah, it does. For a thing that you need to be able to kill people before they reach you? The dual wielding mace. I had to dual mace on here, didn't I? Did I? Is this an old build of mine or a new idea build? Lucas. Any spells for this Hilda build? No, we're going to go without spells this time. I was thinking no spells and focus on dodge and block. Dragon Beard, hello. We need to stop with the 6-7 jokes. Who's doing 6-7? Oh, it was the chicken starting screen today. Oh! Yeah, no, yeah. I finally got the right one by Bartholomew. Yeah, it affects gameplay. Yeah. Toolkit animation? Oh, yeah. I'm guessing so. It's one of those things I had never paid attention to. But it looked cool because of the blood on it. I liked it. What's up, Lazy? How you doing? Good, brother. Chicken starting to screen. Yeah. By the way, okmall, I was wondering if you'd like a break time screen where you could, like, put up timers and counters showing how many minutes you're coming back. Well, I'm never on break. The most I do is walk away for a second. I never take breaks. I'll check the playlists. It's an old one. Oh, if it's the old one? Okay, that's what I was wondering if it was. It was Flails. It was Flails. And I'll be honest, man, the flail build that I did back in the day, with dual wielding flails, I thought I was going to have issues with fumble and with accuracy. I didn't. I had like 0 fumble with flails and like over 100 accuracy. I think I went a little too much. Waiting for my coffee to get ready for work. I got a coffee. Cheers, brother. Click. And I did do a dual flail. That's why I was curious. I wasn't too sure if we're talking about a new build or one of the older ones. Hilda, objectively the best character in the game. Love it. Got not finally the right one. None of them seem wrong. It's you who decide which one is right. Right. Cheers. All right. We're back, I do believe. Do you guys recall what we last did? I might have finished up all of these dungeons, admittedly, and that was the last thing we did. We got to do some hunting eventually, but hunting's going to be real tough until we can get some charge skills. Wi-Fi provider. Welcome on in. Thanks for that follow. Appreciate you. I'm having some massive issues with fumble with my dual wielding maces. It didn't account for fumble when putting points. If you watched my dual wielding flail build that I had put together, I kind of addressed some of those issues. I think when I was doing it, when I was playing it, you really do have to be light in some aspects, like the gloves and the belt especially. There are a lot of those ones that can decrease your fumble pretty simply without having put too many points of agility. Otherwise, you really do need to pump points into agility pretty early on, especially if you're using flails from the get-go. I need to move some stuff around, chat. We found this badass tier 3 sword, if you guys didn't know that. It's like worth 1,166. It won't sell for that much, but still. Okay, well, I don't have a whole lot of room, I guess. I'll just have to sell stuff eventually. I feel like this build's gonna be really rich right from the start. I barely take any damage. I don't really need to rely on my gear as much because it just hits hard. Could use a little bit more healing supplies on me though. That should be fine. With that and the leeches and some pain meds, it should be good. What's in here? Let's see if our gear's repaired, chat. Nope. Do I have enough money? I do. Before I get started with anything else, I do want to double check to make sure if there's any contracts remaining. Hello? Hey, Scepters, thank you so much for the Prime sub, brother. Appreciate that. That does help out. Every little bit helps. Fumble is a killer. Yeah, dude, trust me. You guys see my how bad I did on my two-handed mace run. I feel like every time I try to follow with what chat wants me to do, I tend to make a character that I have no idea how to build because I'm trying to like follow suit with what everybody was like. Hey, this is a chart. This is based on this. You do this, and I'm like, okay, I'll slap something together. And I'm not addressing the issues that my character's having either. A lot of fatigue. The fatigue brings along fumble chance. So yeah, it's been a rough time, rough go at it. I'm ashamed that I am undervalued. I'm sorry. I am ashamed that I undervalued Hilda when I first came out. Because I thought that stats on Yorgrim or skills on my here were better, but since then I've just made. Hilda's great. I like the only, I guess, hard part about Hilda is how long it takes her to get up here. You know, you got to kill a lot of boar if you're going for cooldowns. You got to kill a lot of Gulons if you want that life drain. A lot of spiders for the energy drain. A lot of what's the other ones that fly around? Harpies for dodge chance. It just depends on what you're looking for, but yeah. Got to kill a lot of them to really max out her bone charm, unfortunately. Characters like Arda start off super strong and then stay constant until you have nothing to unlock. Most of the other ones take time. Hilda's one of the slowest, but highest potentials. Poor Velmir got bogged on a tier 3. The tier 3 two-handed sword. Dude, I'm done. Dude, the freaking sword guy was terrible. Like the first time I got hit, I was like, dude, he like wrecked me so fast. I rewatched. Oh, I had to rewatch. I was editing. So I mean, I could have made some other moves, but like you don't think to yourself like, I've already hit him a couple of times. I've bonked him a few. I should be good. I don't think I need to net him again. I got to save the net throughout the bat or throughout the thing or whatever. So I could have probably survived the first sword, but it definitely surprised me how much damage he did. Then on the second time around, I was like, I am a little bit more wary of what he's capable of. And then when I saw him and the other sword guy, I was like, I could probably do this. I know my fatigue's racked up. I could probably make some headway here. I probably should have just fucking, I don't know what I should have done. It was just, ugh. If I could have lured him one by one, it probably would have been all right. Silly little shits. All right, whatever. I make my way back to Manshire. I'm like, or Osbrook, I don't know, one of those two. And I start doing contracts there because screw it. Who cares? All right, I got to double check this before we rest up. Maybe we got to go back to Manshire. I'm unsure. Okay, yeah, we're basically done here. And I need to get some commodities. So that means I have to sell stuff. Otherwise, I will not have any room for commodities. So we'll do that right now, chat. Hey, Rockets. Good morning to you, brother. I mean, if the troll was unlocked at level 1 on Hilda, would be on level 1 at level 1 on Hilda would have been easy. Why is that? You'd have to put points in the spears right off the bat. Does anyone here saw the hype option on videos? Yes! Because it didn't. Just okmall that didn't have it for me. So you couldn't see it, huh? That's weird. I had some people that had like didn't have YouTube Premium and had that option. You have to scroll over though. I know it's on mobile. When you go to a video and you have all those little options underneath the video, you scroll all the way over until there's a hype button. My last run was ruined because I did not notice any of my gloves had broken. And I had a two-handed axe guy crit both of my hands. I bet you tossed your weapon. I lost my weapon so many times. Yeah. Tell the scrubs here to help out the algorithm and like that stream. Yeah, you all gotta hit that like button for YouTube. You can't like on Twitch. You just gotta be there and be cool. For the charm, don't you need for the bone? I'm gonna need a dash, yeah. I'm not gonna be able to do this without having a dash move unless I bring a crossbow that has bodkin bolts and I'm able to make headway by shooting the enemies from a distance. But otherwise, yeah, I'm gonna need dash, which we're putting points in athletics anyway. 2 more points into agility. I could get this unlocked, but next level up, we'll have it unlocked. I'll probably put points back into strength to level 20. And then maybe back down to agility till 20. The accuracy will have to get boosted via our gear, I think. And I don't know if I'm going to want to go in like a little bit of vitality or a little bit of willpower or a little bit of perception. But definitely want to boost the both of these. Because we can kind of boost our... Where is it at? We can kind of boost our crit chance when not there. Oh, right here when we kill enemies. So we can kind of get like 12 crit off of that. What do you think about the slings overall? I think they were great, but there's been some recent nerfs. So the recent nerfs might change how we play the slingers, though admittedly when I just tested it out, we can still hit people from a pretty decent distance even with the nerfs to accuracy. So they weren't as significant as I was worried about. They basically took all of our tier 5 slings down by 1 range, and then they nerfed constant practice by 5%. So instead of having an extra 30% accuracy, it starts off at 25 and then starts to degrade after that. So it's 25% here versus 30. So the degradation starts is like 1 tile less before this doesn't make any sense or whatever. So what's that? 5 tiles away, you'll start decreasing your accuracy. For the bone charm, yeah, I need dash. Throwing stones is an awesome way to lure grouped up enemies. Just throw it like 3 tiles in front of you. If you want to pull, usually he's the only one that moves. It's not a bad idea. You can just step away. Wait, you can just step back when you start troll and fight. Rarely roars also. He shouldn't roar when you're within 2 tiles, though. I was talking about the troll fight and just in general. I see. Maybe Magic Mastery has a good synergy with Staves. They do, but keep in mind, Jareth, we're doing it differently. We don't want to be a battle mage. We just want to be a staff person. Crossbow was crying in the shower with slings released. It's too funny. Crossbow's like, I'm not number 1. Range is a bit OP. Yeah, it's always been a bit OP, but... All right, I'm trying to sell stuff, chat. Alrighty then. So this sword sells for 218. What else do we got? 80, 59, 20, 60, I don't care. We're just gonna sell everything we need to sell. So, oh, no, sell the jewel! I need that. Don't I have? I already got one. Okay. Probably just keep that in. It only takes up one little slot. Actually, it might be more beneficial to not sell this stuff. And instead sell it down in Bryn when we get a chance. Do you have an empty purse? I'd have to put them over there. It's fine. It's fine. We're up to 8 grand anyway. Sell 150? That sells pretty good. 46? 124 on that one. Do I have 1 shovel? Man, want to buy that off me? The troll tusks, I gotta find out who to buy this or sell this to. What else do we have to sell? He got 38. 37! Alright, take it. That'll work. Let's go to the general goods merchant. You need to do a heavy armor build at some point to see how it's... I know! I really hate heavy armor, bro. I always... Hey, I need these little chicken boys. Yes. Yes, we do. Chickens? And then... Alright, how many of those? Oh, wow, we got a lot of them. My goodness. Sell, sell, sell. I don't plan on... Do I need... Okay, I have 1 thing of deer antlers, so I can just get rid of the other ones. Day Tailor Stew, get rid of that. Alcohol. Get rid of this. Bird candle holder. Book. Hourglass. So wax candle. Bryn vermouth. The pelts go elsewhere. 448 for the tusks. 448. 448. 448. I think this guy might purchase them higher. Maybe less. 448. He might not have enough money, though. No, he does not buy them more. He used to. Well, I gotta buy healing supplies regardless. 1, 2, 3, 4. Take a splint and take a pain med and take a couple bandages. And then we'll sell the tusks to the general goods merchant, sell the pelts over here. All right, pelt. Pelts. I think I need that bolt. No, I already have one. Okay, so sell the bolt of cloth. Reorganize. The roomy tents. I'll take it. And then the tusks. Do you think it's required to have a dash skill when playing a melee build? I've done melee builds without dash before. I can't really comment much since we haven't done really a real melee build on this update yet. So I'd almost have to say it'd be pretty mandatory to at least have one in the current state of the game if you're fighting a lot of those proselytes that can easily overwhelm you. A lot of the proselytes have skills that are really going to hurt us in terms of them boosting one another. So it seems like you don't want to be too caught up in everybody without being able to have some way to escaping. But I don't know yet. My previous statement to that was like, oh, you don't really need it. Is it helpful? Absolutely. If you play your cards right, you should be good. So we need a rope and a spool of thread that I think I sold. Didn't I? I don't know. Well, at any rate, so I'm going to take any of the jewels. That way we could save up some inventory space. Jewels. I can make some rope. I'm going to need to do that. Reorganize again. What else do I need? Right. Chicken coop. I need to do that. This should fit in here. I'll figure this out. We'll figure this out in a second. Okay. Let me think about this. Actually, that can fit there. Like, this stuff can go in here instead. If it can fit in this purse, we'll put it in the purse first. Then open. Okay, and then we'll try to put all the rings and such in here. I think that'll be good. That'll save a lot of space. Alright, so we can craft up some rope. And I do believe we should have enough straw. So that's a little extra rope. So the only thing I'm missing is a spool of thread. I'll have to wait until 6 before we can buy some more commodities. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, well, while I'm waiting, I'm pretty sure I haven't done this yet, chat. We have to go back down here to grab... okay, I have an idea. We left some items here the first time we were in Bryn, or sorry, Osbrook. First time we were in here. There's some chests that are probably filled with items that we've left behind. So we gotta double check. That one was empty. Good. We'll head back into Osbrook and double check again. Make sure that chest is empty. If it is, we're gonna head over to the Oaken Barrel and double check there as well. You need to do a heavy armor build eventually. Yep. Do you think it is required to have a dash skill? I feel like it's kind of forced to. If you want a fun heavy armor build, Hilda, two-handed hammer, heavy armor, 10% damage reduction from the charm, 10% from standing still, 10% of every time we use a swing, 5% from a cape. This is even before factoring protection. Oh, ain't too bad. Has that one been successful? Do you still continue your Velmir? I do. Forget me not. It's going. I think I have 10. I think I'm all the way up to like technically episode 15, 16, 17 of what I've recorded. I've only edited up to episode 10 though, admittedly. 10% for standing still. What is that from? Bad Cake. I think he's referring to. There's one of two options that he's referring to. Either setup, because it's technically standing still, skipping a turn, switching to loadout, stances and maneuvers, or he's talking about this one. Using stances and maneuvers. No. The only one that really has you stand still isn't really standing still. Skipping his turn, I guess, is technically standing still. I lost my train of thought. I know what we're doing. You like setup? Yeah, setup's great. I need to go in here. Hello? Aha! I knew there was stuff in. Oh no! Timothy. Open. That'll work. Cool. So now we can get out of here. Oh, wait a minute. Hold the phone. Do you guys have any rumors? A moose trail. Oh no, everybody's leaving. Oh my god, I don't know who to talk to. Gamma. What the heck was that? I didn't catch it. You. Camp on a trail or something. What do you got? Nothing. Okay. Fare thee well. Let me pop back in here, talk to the guards real quick. May as well. We're going to be leaving here soonish. Campsites. And I got nothing. I got a tier 5. I got it to tier 5 and still alive and strong. So I would say it was successful. It's funny when you also it's funny when I was also talking about both. Mighty Swing is a maneuver and it procs both of those effects. Meow, meow, meow. Which is, I thought, was part of, like, the thing we were doing with the other build, but I don't know. All right, let me move this over and everything else I just picked up. Food. I don't think I need 2 splints. I gotta move this over. Oh, I want to keep this bag on me. Move this one. I don't even know what's in this bag. It's a sling and some alcohol. I don't think I need 3 bandages either. Okay. Let me head back over to the brewery. We'll start there. I got a couple of sacks of grain to pick up. I can never calculate it right, though. Oh, for how much you have available? I wish there was like another maybe collapsible stat screen that we could see a lot of our stuff on, of all of the collective buffs that we're gaining throughout combat. That would be a beautiful thing, in my opinion. Food buffs, I would like to see that in the collapsible thing, so we can kind of get a rough idea. Because a lot of these things is really hard to look at when you go through your stat screen. Some of the things don't even apply directly to your stat screen. Like, you just have to guesstimate. I don't think that would be too difficult to implement. How did you get staff level 1 on Hilda? Oh, you ever gone to the river and picked up a bunch of leeches and then sold those for profit? If you haven't, I did that. And have you ever walked down to Manshire with a sack of leeches to make some profit and then help out the priest there? I did that. Have you ever done and accepted the mission to find the hermit's hut at level 1? Yeah, I did that. I got ourselves a backpack and I got ourselves a free staff. Admittedly, by the time you discover these areas, you've probably leveled up anyway. But by level 2, you've got the staff, you got a backpack, and you have Staves treaties. So, yeah, I did that. And then, like I said, it's just selling leeches. I think I sold them. I had a profit of like 7 gold a pop per leech. And I was like, all right, fuck yeah, I got this. All right, got our stash back. It's terrible. That wasn't that bad. I lived, I made money, and I got what I wanted. Utility is so strong. Do the death stingers? Do the death stingers. What do you mean? Do the death stinger dance? I don't know what that is. Food. I'm hungry. I got it. I'm not hungry tomorrow. I love Hilda. Whenever I look at your streams, you always play Hilda. Do I? Did I played Derwin. I'm playing Valmir. I played Derwin, played Valmir. I mean, yeah, Hilda. It's so like, she caught me. Yeah, I guess I do kind of play her a lot, don't I? But anytime I think of like low cooldown builds, especially, or something that has lower cooldowns. Admittedly, I'm not trying to base low cooldowns on this one particularly, but I thought about it and I was like, well, actually, sorry, let me correct myself. We didn't specifically pick out Hilda. We did a randomizer and Valmir won. But I told Chad, I was like, I'm already playing Valmir. I don't want to do Valmir again. I should have, admittedly, before I done the whole randomizer build, I should have pulled off Derwin, since we already played him recently, and I should have pulled off Valmir and then rolled for the remaining characters. But Hilda was the second to last one to come off of the list before Valmir won the randomizer, and chat was like, to Hilda, and I said peer pressure took it over, and then this is what happened. Okay, this is why we got her. So now that we've got Hilda, we may as well build up the bone charm the way we want it. So that is what happens. Exactly. I have no idea if food stacking or not. I've noticed it does stack different foods. I can vouch on that. We tested that in our previous stream. We had 2 separate foods. Goulon liver and apples, and I had a harpy omelet recipe. Both of those buffs. I ate the stew, and I ate the harpy, whatever. I ate both of those things, and I got both effects. I think when they say stacking, because they were specifically, when I think the example they made was like salad stacking and gaining like additional stacks of the same food. I think that's the part that they've taken away. Because individual foods were working just fine. All right, now I gotta go back and now grab up some beer. And then I can steal some more stuff too. That's terrible. Appa, what's happening? Good morning. Have you ever walked to Manshire with a sack of leeches? Yeah, that's basically the question. Have you? Because if you haven't, you better get on my level, all right? If you ain't willing to walk there with a sack of leeches, avoiding combat like the good merchant that we are, okay? I'm the Lord of Leeches. There's nothing else you could say that will prove otherwise, okay? Lord of Leeches, say? Instead of chicken kicker, it's leech vendor. I don't know. Don't know. How would I say that? Leech vendor? No, that doesn't sound good. What do you guys got? Lord of Leeches is still crying again. Fucking dope. We were all not making fun of. We were all trying to sound like the Fable folks at work a couple days back. It was nothing but chicken kicker all day long. We're amused by the small things. Can't wait for custom characters. I think we all can't wait. From the sounds of it, though, it was like 2 big patches away. So that's cool. I think we could probably make a profit on these. So we got them for 215, 216. Let's pop it into Allsbrook real quick and double check, see what the prices of these are. Ghoul Hearts, once you get survival skill, is straight up cash. Yeah, like for 80 a pop. Too bad it only sells to certain folks. 355. Can I sell a second one? I gotta eat anyway. Okay. He's gonna have 5 gold. That's his name. I will do it. Boom, baby. I'm glad he's got more money. That update that they did to increase their amount of cash. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, is this refreshed? It's not. We doing leeching again? No, we only need to do that once. I just need to do it when I need cash. I don't need cash right now, so we don't need to do that. Is this a hybrid build between staff and ranged? It is not. It's mainly just staves. Staves based upon block and dodge. I want to play a drifter for the first levels and then ignore all tasks and then play of the survival features more. We'll try how hard that is. I think the hardest thing you'll encounter with that that seems like a high price for grain, does it not? 378 is up there. I think we can still turn around with a profit, but it's gonna be less of a profit. Yeah, well, I still bought it. Hilly Turtle Dance, you silly freaking! I gotta increase that price again. I forgot to. All right, I'll do that. I'll make fun of myself in a second. Whatever makes you happy, bro. Nobody's judging you. Lord of Leeches is still in grain again. Would it be faster if you just steal the whole of Osbrook in one night and then travel to Manshire? The whole of Osbrook? My worry when you steal the whole of Osbrook is that you're gonna get caught. Tried Doors of Trithius, but it just didn't hit. That's the same thing I did, brother. Like, Doors of Trithius ain't bad, but exactly, it hits different. It really does. Like, the towns don't feel that good, and the dungeon walking has always felt slow. Traps don't feel that good when you find them and you step on them. Like, Can you build your characters in many more different ways? Absolutely, because it's more like Skyrim and the Elder Scrolls series, where like you use weapons and you get experience for those. So like, yeah. All right, let me do the Hilly Churl dance so I can at least say that I did this for Thorhave. I don't even know what the fuck it is. You've ever played Genshin Impact? That's a carryover from my Genshin Impact playing days when I was streaming. Pretty much from the first couple. You said nope? Okay, well. There's a character called Hu Tao, who's a badass character, but she has this... She doesn't really dance, but she like has a bass animation where she's singing a little song and her hands are like, ooh, 'cause she's trying to be spooky. Anyway, I gotta do the dance thing because, you know, chat says I gotta do it. And... Hilly churl, silly churl, hilly billy, silly churl. Ooh. Anyway, there's that. So now you get to laugh at me. It's fine. I tried Doors of Trithius. The build variety in Stoneshard is far superior. I like the fact that... So, I said to some people, like, they're like, oh, we need to increase the max level. Not really. If you increase the max level, build variety is out the window now. Now it doesn't matter about build variety, because you could just over-level and be everything. That gets boring. Being everything will end up being one thing. Stealth Archer. Give me the option and I have stealth enough to be a Stealth Archer versus just being a mage. Chills? I bet you do. You got chills for the good way because of my singing. Stoneshard Tactics. Hello, Stoneshard Tactics. How you doing, brother? Ain't seen you in a minute. Build variety, Stoneshard, flexibility. Can we craft arrows with sticks? We can't. Lucida with the rock all over the place. Maybe it'll be the thing in the future. Just stone arrows. Like a basic, just cut together stone arrow. That wouldn't be too bad. Lower accuracy and low damage potential, but just, you know, something. I don't know what the fuck it is. I'm trying with two-handed sword Arna work, level 10 right now, and I went into two-handed sword trees a lot and a little bit of warfare. Energy-wise and defense-wise, fine, but well, I don't have any damage. Really? No damage. Interesting. 1v1 is fine, but if I have 2+ enemies, it takes too long to kill the first one. And the second one just attacks me 5+ times. I went into agility first. Any idea how to improve it? You wouldn't think... Maybe you fell for the same thing I fell for when I went for two-handed mace. Maybe you went too deep into the two-handed sword skills right off the rip versus going for like defensive and passive related skills that help either increase defense or increase your attacks and stuff like that. Because I think that's what I did. I went too heavy into two-handed maces right off the rip and I didn't go for other things that help make the build better. It's very wide and not that deep, yeah. Good night, Maul. All right, Jared, I'm too old and have to wake up early to do kid stuff. Okay, Jared, I feel that. I get to like, I try to go to bed. If I see 11 o'clock hit, I'm like, the phone down. Bedtime. Popular. A level cap should be reduced to 25. Ooh. With an option to switch it to 20. Wow, Stoneshard Tactic. That's a... I mean, I do stop my builds around that time, but here's the thing. I think... they have a more endgame content that's probably going to get more released toward the end of the game. So 25 and 30 would probably have to be more, like you'll have to be there around those levels if they increase the game difficulty even more to get those legendary gears. And an easy time at two-handed sword. I did go agility, but light armor with high counter and dodge. And what tier weapon are you using? I've practically never been on max level on many of my... I'll be honest. I mean, yeah, I get that. Like, if I load game... I can't see my levels here, but I think... Derwin was level... Oh, what the heck level was he? 20-something. 20-something. I try to play it as efficiently as possible after learning the game, but there is just too much I don't know. That's all good, Lucas. Learning is all what we gotta do. If you're using a two-handed weapon, I highly recommend investing heavily into warfare. It gives the good offensive and defensive skills, including the war cry, which is just brokenly good. I have a tier 2 weapon. I tried the first tier 3 dungeon and didn't even find a tier 3 weapon yet. Tier 3 dungeons level 10 with tier 2 can be rough at the beginning. Let me drink this. Okay. We're good. All right. We should be good enough to head on out. I don't know. I have an idea. I got to make the chickens real quick, so. Oh, fuck. I don't have a bucket, do I? Shoot. Oh, well, I don't want this stuff to disappear, so give me a second while I put everything back. Oh, crap. This is going to take us a while. Oh, no. Pick it up! Can I just, like, pick up 2 at least? Oh, that's a sword. Grain and grain. I'll have 1 more grain to pick up after this. Okay, let's go grab a bucket. Hopefully I didn't accidentally pick this bucket up. Did I? Sometimes I do. Okay, I didn't. Okay. Pick this bucket up so I can get rid of it. There we go. Now I gotta drop all the grain back out again. I try to use the stolen grain for the chicken coop. Hate waiting. Even dock traders have tier 4 stores at Amity. Alrighty then. I got the bucket. Keep that on me. There we go. Alright, so bucket. Pop it out. Make sure there's no grain in here. No grain in here other than the stolen one. And there we go. So now we have chickens. Fantastic. My wife will be happy. Second grade, second grade. Slide up, slide over. Second grade, second grade. Slide up, slide over. Second grade, second grade. Slide over, slide over. And that's it. We are good to go. Food's still good. Leek or an onion? Leek or an onion? Leek or an onion? Do I have any leeks around here, maybe? I've already picked this one. Bone dry, have I not? Okay. Let's go grab some lentils and leeks. I'll crap up some food. I may as well break some of the stuff down, too. Get ourselves some fodder. Drink some water. The early game freaking early morning, I don't know what I'll call it, chores sometimes is annoying. Gotta do this, gotta do that, and then we're finally ready to go. Oh no. Folder. Hay. And fodder. Leewards. I see that snake over there. And there's some lentils. Horsetails. You got some burdock. Oh no, we're full again. I'm gonna put this stuff away. Alright, fodder. Hay, fodder. Some nettles. I'm trying a weird spear sword. Spear sword. Weird spear sword and shield build. Sort of gladiator build. Trying to reset block with shield skills up and then flip over to spear to block and counter, but my fatigue is dropping fast. Any tips? What's your armor at? Usually, one thing I've noticed when it comes to fatigue, right? It's usually directly related to how much your energy costs, right? In a relation, it seems like it's in relation to how much maximum energy you have available and how much cost the energy skills are. So if you're burning like 30% of, if you have 100 energy and everything costs like 20 or 30 energy and you're burning that every single time you cast a spell, it seems like that correlation always makes you use up way more fatigue. So I don't know if maxing out energy is the right call. Reducing energy, the cost of your skills is the right call, or if you just, you know, increase fatigue resistance, because there's a lot of ways you can do it. I can only correlate this best when I'm talking about mage builds specifically, because a mage build with enough cooldown reduction, well, not cooldown reduction, that doesn't mean anything, but a mage build with enough energy cost reduction will burn and have so little fatigue because everything costs so little. Obviously, by the time you get to tier 5 anyway, there's a lot of gear that has lower fatigue resistance. So there's that. But yeah, it seems to correlate pretty well when you're thinking about it. Like, the lower the energy cost or the usage of this, you can spam all of these skills. So it's not the accumulation of you casting spells. It's kind of like how much energy you're burning with each cast. So the only thing I can think for a build that's not more of a mage would just be to increase your fatigue resistance without really wasting points into, let's say, willpower to reduce energy cost. Good night. All right, Lucas, you can't take care, brother. Sorry about that. You say mana burn? What do you mean? What's mana burn? Like, you talking about energy drain? Good night. It's 4:25 on the West Coast. Take care. 4:25? Dude, it's 4:20 today. It would have been 4:20 for you like 5 minutes ago. I don't smoke, so it doesn't really bother me any. I just thought it was funny. Told my wife last night, I was like, "Babe, tomorrow's 4:20. Chat isn't going to be able to keep up with me." They're going to be hungry the whole stream. What? Oh, no. Come back, fodder. No, not that fodder. This fodder. Wow, I got 566. Man, I'm doing pretty good. Wild. All right, we should have a leak now, so I can craft up the green salad. Time to hit the road. Now, should I go all the way down there? I guess so. I don't see a cave anywhere. Bear territory, brigand camp. No. 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 Crawler burrow? If that doesn't have crawlers in it, I don't know what will. Another crawler burrow. And then we've already been the 3 knives hideout. Okay. Hit the road. EMP. Oh, an okmall stream. This is going to be a fan. Yep. I will try that. I'm not a super new to the game, but I had like 20 plus characters, but one was a Pyro Geo. Dude, I'm telling you, that Pyro Geo, man, that gets my folks. Anybody that asks for like a build to get you to the end game, everybody's been like, comes back to it and goes, "Thank you, Mr. Mall. I got to the end game and enjoyed it." I'm like, fuck yeah, you did. And then after that, but the way I look at it too is like, if you can get a build to get you to the end game the first time around, you have learned a lot about the game as you progressed with a build that carries you. And then after that, you can then kind of branch out into multiple different facets of builds that maybe are a little bit more challenging compared to an easy build like the Pyro Geo. I'm just glad that it's worked out so well for so many folks out there. I usually play with two hands. Two hands. Like in two-handers? Hey, Wex, what's up, brother? Oh, nothing. We've just been taking our time and gathering up resources and buying commodities and such. And now we're down here in Manshire for another 3 rounds of some contracts. I still need... Where's that other... There it is. Make some more rope while I'm here. Okay, so we have everything I think I need. I might need to repair my stuff one last time. All right. Good deal. We'll just have to eat up a little bit. I don't have much food. Let me go into town. Maybe we can do lentil soup or something. I could. Lentil soup. Cook. Eat. I gotta do it again. And we'll rest up until 6. And we can knock out the first contract here. Alright, so tier 2. Tier 2. Tier 2. Good. They haven't leveled up, which is what we like to see. She might be able to go out and do some hunting. Yep, unfamiliar territory. Otherwise, healing supplies should be overkill. I'll put one of those away. Oh yeah, looks fine. I'll have to buy some food, but that's about it. Downloading cheat engine still the only way to make the game faster? Not the only way. My only concern with doing the mod is that the mod isn't gonna be. You'll constantly have to wait for the update of the mod to speed the game up. But as of right now, without modifying any game files, yes, cheat engine is the easiest way to make it work without modifying any game files. Let's do Restless Crypt. And we got it down to 3 days, unfortunately. Look at rep. I lost 25 for the haggling. That's okay. A little bit of food, and we'll head out. We'll do this and that. Let me double check one thing. See if there's any negatives. There's not. Even with the knowledge, I still die a ton thanks to that confident knowledge. Bro. Yup. That'd be true. Doesn't matter how many times I play the game, I still end up like, I'll be fine. One thing that you gotta think though is like, with that knowledge that we've gained, a lot of times we have that knowledge and we're like, oh, my previous build handled this one specific enemy just fine. I should be fine with this new character that I'm playing. Every character has their like their pros and their cons, you know? Like some areas they're just weaker in. Some characters do tend to counter a little bit more. So we're locked in. No, I can't escape. Let's lower the speed down. That's my problem too, is I'll start a new character and I'm like, I'm not as strong as I once was. Hello? I just finished a night shift, so I don't know how long I'll last. All right, no worries, Wex. If you need to go and you need to fall asleep and, you know, get some rest and relaxation, not a big deal, but hey, thanks for tuning in. Appreciate that. Hello. Oh. No! Can I get you to come to me, please? I think I can. No, come back! Ah! I'm gonna save that. Come here, little skelly boy. Nice. Electro Battle Mage got me to the end game with 0 issues, as well as the Geo Pyro. Oh, and Pyro Axe as well. I mean, UI Plus is still working. Is it? Okay. That's good. So no issues with it? So yeah, sounds like you could use the the UI Plus mod. And UI Plus mod is mainly UI. It doesn't do anything else to the game, right? Skill points to spend? Yeah, I think I was waiting on something. I don't recall. I didn't need it, so I was gonna hold the skill point until we level up to 10. Keep in mind, when we get to level 10, it unlocks the second tier for all of our skills. And I wanna make sure that there's not something I wanna get in one. Oh yeah, that's what it was. I remember now. I think I remember now. I think I was gonna do sudden lunge and dash. You're reading the chat in the wrong order and missed the message. Streamer blindness. It's like finding ketchup in the fridge. What do you mean I'm reading in the wrong order? Sometimes I bounce around. Well, I'm also reading from 2 different chat points too. So somebody over in if I read something over in Twitch. Skill points to spend. Did rot in heavy armor? Did rot plus heavy armor. That was viable. Nice, nice. With the knowledge that we've gained, the devs will screw it up with rebalancing and nerf bat the next 4 to 6 months later. For the biggest game changer for every character is Pathfinder. Yeah. Especially knowing where enemies are, that makes it so much more easy to sneak up on folks. With all these constant knockbacks every hit, imagine push the falling. Yeah. I mean, I'm not really having energy issues per se. And Staves is one of those skills, or one of those weapons that just doesn't typically have energy issues. Because I believe even on the base staff hit for a crit, there's energy drain on when it crit effects, yeah. So it's not. Granted, this build probably won't have as much crit. Ooh, fancy. I'll put those on. I don't know what the durability is on them, but I'll wear it for now. What do we see out in the distance? Step on the trap. Aha, it doesn't really help me. I'm in the fog. A spearman? Well, if I can keep him in the fog, he'll have less accuracy, maybe? He's dead. Yeah, UI Plus is a mod that has the least mod changes to the game in terms of cheating, if not at all. Someone in the YouTube chat says he uses that one-hand build. Where? Last time I played this was with the— oh my god, I did miss a chat. Last time I played this game was with your one-handed sword build. Pyro Geo. Left to level 12, just rolling over everything. Yup. I'm sorry, guys. Sometimes I do miss chats. Thank you, MP, for pointing that out. It happens. And yes, streamer. I got inventory blindness as well, so leave me be. So I wrote that. You only read my thing, so the other joke flew right over my head. What's your main survivability stat? It's gonna be dodge and block, because we're gonna be basing it around. Not necessarily that, but like unwavering stance is gonna be where we're getting a lot of our block chance at. The more we stack that up, we're gonna gain like at max stacks. It's gonna be hard keeping max stats. Keep in mind, we'd have to have a low enough cooldown to be able to spam our staff skills to build up stacks of this. But we're gaining like 10% block chance per. And then over here, whenever we do dodge and or block, we're gonna also increase our counter chance, which is great. Now we can't increase dodge and block via using spells since we're not gonna use spells. But I do believe if we stack or continue to stack strength and agility, we're gonna gain plenty of dodge and block both, which should cover us for the entire game. If we look down right now, we're at 15% block chance at 14 power and 12 dodge. Now, I don't really have a whole lot of dodge via gear. Inventory. Because this one doesn't have any dodge on it. These ones will, but only by like 5%. And this doesn't have any dodge. So we're not gaining any very much dodge through my gear. So we're mainly just, if we dodge, we dodge. If we block, we block. Fantastic. I think we might have to, I don't know, man. I'm gonna need accuracy. So we need to figure out how to get the accuracy up. Oh, I just did a counter for a knockback. That's awesome. Well, I kicked him in his legs and he died. Oh, no, wait. I forgot. Push the falling doesn't work with knockback, right? Daze, stun, stagger, confuse, immobilize. Oh, nicely done. Just wait until we get like a better staff. It's gonna be so good. How do you plan to increase block power? Strength? I mean, I can get enchantments too that's gonna help me increase block power. So there's gonna be ways for it. Keep in mind, whenever we don't block though, we have a chance to dodge, or I think dodge is calculated first and then block. So regardless, we're gonna have enough dodge that if we don't block, we'll, again, one of those things is probably gonna happen. And our block power recovery is going to be pretty high with this skill active. I mean, every single stack is going to increase block power by 10% and block power recovery by 10%. It should be good. Like I said, we're going to rely on both of these things. Mixed it with like brace for impact and a couple other skills. Some Jeff guy just followed. Welcome on in, Jeff. How you doing? So did you wear a medium chest plate? Perhaps flexible defense. What was the medium armor bonus? For flexible defense? Which one's flexible defense? I forget. Oh, this one. Hitting a target applies it with negative 15 control, move resistance, and crit avoidance. I won't be using medium the whole time, though. But this would be great to help decrease enemies' accuracy while also increasing their fumble chance. Because I think with this build, we were already planning warfare to at least get tactical advantage, so I have to go down the middle. So we're going to gain... we have a lot of maneuvers, I think, on this build. So we're going to gain accuracy, damage reduction, ability energy cost reduction from this. We're going to gain accuracy via offensive. We're going to add some dodge and some block via defensive tactics. I think I was gonna go down this route. I'm not entirely sure. We're gonna be pretty heavy in the athletics too. I believe, sprint training, adrenaline rush, as well as peak performance is gonna be great. Giving us a little extra weapon damage and dodge chance, because we shouldn't fall below our energy threshold. Especially if I put a few points into vitality. Vitality would give us block power recovery. It's just I don't want to get shot the whole time in the face. I'm gonna get shot in the face. Ah, he still got me. Not a big deal. Oh, he got trapped by a net. That's funny. If I had a little bit less cooldowns here, I could maintain these stacks a lot better. I was hoping to block it or something. That dude actually did more damage to me than anybody else. Oh, my boots. I figured that would happen. Not a whole lot of loot in here so far. Flexible defense daggers 100%, so enemies hits will do 50% damage. Meaning that medium armor protection would be doing like 3 to 5 damage to you or to your block. So you can keep blocking longer. But I don't, if I can't, I was wanting to do all dodge because the dodge gear has more block and dodge chance. Medium gear is in a weird spot where it doesn't really add much to that. We could look into it when we get to that level and kind of compare all the medium stuff with the light armor and see what it looks like. If your idea is to use that skill. Where am I at here? I guess the other facet to this, if I do have a medium chest plate too, we'll be able to reduce our armored combat skills cooldowns by 1 whenever we use a stance or a maneuver, and that is a maneuver. So every time we use that, it's got a 14 round cooldown. Once we eventually dive down into here, every time we crit, we'll reduce cooldowns for all cooldowns by 1. We could do that. We could do that. I'll double check once we get there to find out how much dodge we're losing out on. Though if I'm stacking agility and strength, we should have a decent amount of both. It wasn't originally in the cards, but we'll see. I just wish it would last for like 3 turns. I think 2 turns is much harder to get that to work with that skill. I have a feeling that's the boss chamber, and there's a boss in there, so I'm just gonna sit up here in the corner. Let's go this way. Agility not only increases dodge, but also hands efficiency, meaning all the innate procs on that staff will also, which is also block. In simple terms, agility also increases block chance a bit. That's fair. Dude, I've had so many instances. This is wild, but I'll take them. They sell pretty good. Any tier 3 headgear with block or dodge in mind? Tier 3? Is there tier 3s with block or dodge? I can't remember. I probably won't go out of my way to buy a tier 3. I'll probably just save my gold for like a tier 4. Oh, I didn't. Which in that case, we'll probably go for the feather cap. I forget what this guy has. He does have a resurrection skill, and he's a staff user. Let me think about this. Okay. Ha! Dummies! I was worried that, I thought he was just gonna attack me, hence why I braced. Ah, shoot. I was gonna push him back into the fire. The fire didn't last long enough. Hello? Trap? Copper? EMP says it's normal as the channel grows more popular. You'll get more fans like me. Then you'll miss even more chats, but it's okay. You're only human. Don't worry, we all still like you. Appreciate it. Yeah, there's a lot of folks, a lot of you guys that have been here for a long time now, and it's the new folks that have to get used to me missing chat here and there. The old folks are like, yeah, there he goes again, distracted Maul. Do you have an ID scroll at the caravan? I should have a couple of them. I should. If not, we can buy some. It's not a big deal. Do you skip tier 3s with all builds? I try to. Block power, block power, block chance? Block power. Block power, block chance. What are you yelling at me for? But yeah, I try to because I'm cheap as fuck. All right, like that's all there is to it. I'm cheap. I like to save my money. Incense is good at expensive loot, even in modern times. Just look at the scented candle prices. Speaking of, what's your favorite scent? You know, this is the problem with not. What was that? Who just did this? Somebody subscribed. Amir? I don't know how to say the whole name, but welcome on in. Thanks so much for the subscribe. What was I saying? Oh, you asked about favorite scents. That's weird. Not a weird question, but it's weird for me because like anytime somebody's asked for like, what's your favorite this, what's your favorite that? I only have a few things in my life that I would like actively say I have a favorite of. One Piece, hands down my favorite, right? We know that. Fuck, I got it on my shirt, I got it on my hat. We know it. Scents though? Like, I'd have to be like, it's one of those things you have to be like, well, that scent smells okay, but it's like, do I have a favorite? Absolutely not. Like, what's your favorite movie? I don't fucking know. I got movies I like. Do I have a favorite? I can't narrow down a movie. You know what I mean? I'm indecisive. Now, skeletons don't burn easily. No, they do not. I'd say lavender is never a bad option. Chance for chat to hit 15%. That's too funny. You guys need to increase your accuracy. You're a rare kind that actually talks to us and tries so hard to read what we write. You're a gem. I appreciate that. I'm a rough cut gem, let's be honest. If it's worth is it worth going for tier 4 or should you just suffer and then go direct to tier 5? Ooh, it's a good question. It depends, I guess. It depends. We could probably go straight to tier 5 if I just hang around Osbrook Manchar. If I keep with just these two, I could probably go directly to tier 5. The moment I'm diving into maybe tier 3 dungeons, I'll probably go for tier 4 gear. Have you made an ops? My favorite movie is Red 2. What's Red 2? Come aboard and bring along all of your hopes and dreams. Together, we'll find everything we're looking for. Exactly. My daughter be watching it. I told her to stop watching it. She's on Wano right now, and she's like, I was like, I told you that we're watching Wano together. She said, but you've already watched it, Dad. And I said, I watched a little bit of it. And I wanted to watch it together with you. My daughter hates me, apparently. No, she doesn't hate me. She's just off doing her own thing. Watching One Piece without me hurts so deep down in my soul. But I told her, if you continue to watch it, since you've already started it, you have to come to me when Luffy starts fighting Kaido. That's the part I've basically stopped at, and I want to watch it, okay? Because I haven't actually seen it. Little turd. What would you say is the cleanse build in this new patch? Cleanest build in this new patch. I don't know, man. I haven't played enough builds to have an idea of that just yet. Do wolf trails and hunting grounds respawn? They do. Take some time. I would probably say for a hunting ground, I don't know roughly, unless somebody else knows and has calculated the actual time. I'd say probably about a week. And if they do, how many days? I was last just after I was last just after Long Ring Long Island or whatever. Bro, you're way behind. An action comedy movie? Oh, Red 2 is? No nostalgic smell or from childhood? Citrus soap from your mom used to buy? Bubble gum? No, not really. I got nothing. No smells, not in particular. Maybe threatening her with spoilers? No, because she'll spoil herself. I swear she will. She'll come at me and pretend like she's predicting something, and I'm like, you might be right. She's like, oh my god, am I? I'm like, yeah, how are you right? She's like, I don't know. I just thought about this and put two and two together. I'm like, but have you though? Are you fucking with me right now? Have you been looking up spoilers? She's like, no, I haven't. Shut up. I'm like, uh-huh. Sure you haven't. Sure you haven't. That's the arguments I have with my daughter. It's about One Piece. Cleanse build is one of those that doesn't... Cleanest is one of those that doesn't get hit. Oh, okay, something like that. Bow Ranger, athletics, most straightforward. Okay, yeah, if you're looking at like ones that don't get hit, then of course anything range build will probably be your cleanest. But if we're talking melee, I haven't done enough melee yet to really have a formulated an opinion. All right, what am I doing right now? So I gotta turn my contract in. What do you got? Nothing. I remember the smell of poo from my potty training. Hated it to this day and use a gas mask while leap. My boss tortures us all the time. I probably shouldn't tell this. He's so bad. I think we have all had a time where it smells a little bad in the bathroom, but him, every time. I'm a fan of Mihawk, man. That dude is so strong. He hasn't done an attack that has a name yet. Oh, Mihawk's so great. He's a cool character too. Just nonchalant, doesn't care about anything really. Why am I talking to this guy? It's the wrong person. Let me turn the speed axe back on. I don't want to. I can't spoil it. I was going to talk about the latest chapter for One Piece, but I can't. We should all be so lucky to have such arguments with our daughters about One Piece, and also, hiyo! What's up, Matthias? This chat is getting weirder and weirder. No, it's not. We are fine. Chat is not weird. There he is. About my contract for that. How much? What's our rep at right now, actually? Ooh, so close. This is the part where I'm like, I probably have to get tier 4 gear unlocked. It's not that expensive doing light armor. Not at all. But if I got tier 4 gear unlocked, I can go over to the Rotten Willow and knock out some more contracts. I'm sorry. Sometimes I use sarcasm in the messages. I'm trying to be funny, I promise. No. My sweet summer child. Let me explain, okmall. Let me explain. okmall have tried enough melee builds, but he hasn't lived through them enough to tell the tale. I have had a lot of my characters die. Yes, you are right. It's the joys of live streaming that I can be easily distracted. And I can easily make mistakes while distracted, or I get big-headed while live streaming and make even more funny. I'm like, I can handle this, chat. And chat's like, you can't, though. But I'm like, no, I can. Because if I handle this, you guys are going to, like, bow down to me because I'm so awesome. Sometimes it just doesn't work out that way. Let's be honest. Where's that purse at? Let's see. Put this away. Put this away. Can I put that away? No. I thought we talked about ID scrolls. I think enchant. I got one ID scroll, which we're going to use on this one. Rending, resistance, and health. May as well. I keep on putting the wrong things in the wrong places. Actually, okay. Bone shot. We'll reduce our cooldowns a wee bit. Let's see. I want to open this up. I think there's another purse out there that had ancient coins in it, because it ain't this one. I better take these out. Try to leave this for gems. I think the ancient coins were... Why are there two purses with stuff in it? Why are you guys separated? I guess I can merge this together. Over there. Bone charm and then food. What does she want? Food. Nice. Let's put these away. Craft. There we go. I'll keep this on me now. Might as well. Ah, Rangers, my beloved. Normal tier 4 of enemies did almost nothing. I don't know, my accent was terrible there. Anyway, but to me, them on the other hand, nothing to me, but on them on the other hand, you know what this game needs? You know what game needs an anime? Boktai, the son of your hand? Tayo? What's that? What is Boktai? The sun is in your hand. I don't know. I'm not familiar with that one. Yeah, we all had a bad joke. You could just get an upgrade for the caravan and then get the bit of rep to go over to the next level threshold by selling 1 or 2 commodities. Well, I still got 2 more. I can get over Amity. I can't get to respect quickly. Check all your purses to be sure for gems. I think I already... Oh, all of them? Well, let's see here. I can merge this one here with that. That one still only has gold in it. I'm pretty sure this one only has gold in it. Yeah, so those are fine. And this one only has the gems in it, so we're good. I has to go now, but need to go buy some patches for my pants and an old type of light bulb for my basement. Doesn't have to be the modern installation. Okay, fair enough, EMP. Take care, brother. I think it's time to slay the basement piggy and get some good Gucci purses. I always keep a ruby, sapphires, and emerald for the stone circle. Yeah, we're gonna. I already have the ruby. I actually have 2 rubies, but that's beside the point. And I've got only 1 iron ingot. That's terrible. Well, at any rate, let me drink. Eat. I'm still hungry. I guess we'll eat some fried eggs. There it is, fried eggs. Rest up until 13. And then we gotta not talk with you. Talk with this guy to get my stuff. We got a moment. What does he want? Leftover armor scraps. Let's go. Let it work. And I'll put everything else away. What's our cooldowns at now? Cooldowns. Yeah, 95.4. Nothing crazy. All right, next mission, humans. I was just thinking of something just now. Don't mind me. Would it be worth it then to do the pigeons? And then spend 3,500, 3,600 gold to get the only get like 200 to 300 rep off of that. Travel, buy some more, head back. Maybe. That might be worth it. Sorry. Thinking ahead. All right, Nud. I'm looking for some work. Bandits Den. Sounds good enough to me. Please, one day. Aha! One day it is. Food-wise, this should cover us. It's 34%. Give me a ride over to this spot. Any rumors? No? How about you? Rumors? That is the right one. These guys sometimes have rumors. Aren't they interesting? No? How about you? No? It's a travesty. But yeah, we might be able to go straight for tier 5s. What we could probably do is break outside of my shell. And I'll go ahead and do what you guys mentioned. We'll buy some more commodities after upgrading my caravan enough to get trade preferences unlocked. And then what I'll do is I'll probably just take a journey around the map. I should have enough fodder. I'll take a journey around the map and we'll buy all the commodities I can here after I get the trade preferences. Head up to the Rotten Willow, buy the wood, buy the coal. Take another trip all the way down to that one place. What's it called? Denbray. Buy there and then go to sell the stuff down in Bryn. And hope I have enough to get up to respect. Might be pushing it a little bit. Ooh, 2 guys like that? Ooh. Any strat to clear the Death Stinger Orchard as melee? Nope. Good luck. Everybody says it like throws smoke and firebombs. I tried the smoke option. The smoke option wasn't that good. The smoke didn't last long enough, and by the time the smoke cleared, I was surrounded by Death Stingers. Terrible. Firebombs, but the whole point of doing it wouldn't be to clear it. You don't get any rep for it. I didn't get any rep for it. But what's the point of spending a whole bunch of money to clear it with fire bombs and smoke bombs if you don't get enough money to recoup the cost? So I just avoid it, admittedly. You can lure them to town? Actually, I've done that once before. Didn't lure them to town. I lured them off of this tile. The problem is every Death Stinger hive can summon 9 Death Stingers. So, dude, I don't recommend it. That's too much time wasted. Too much time wasted. Don't lure them in here, though. If you have the guards or anybody else attack these things, then the guy gets pissed off. He's like, well, why would I hire you to kill the Death Stingers? I could have just had the guards kill them myself. So 2 macemen. Oh, don't hit the one. Good counter. He's a little tough. Nope. All right, 2 mace guys. Not so good. He's kind of bad. You should make a build based on characters? After you complete the quest, can you wait to hand it in for Bryn Rep? After you complete the quest, can you wait to hand it in for Bryn Rep, or does the 1-day limit still take effect? Usually, no, you're fine. What do you mean by waiting to turn it in for Bryn Rep? Like, once you complete the 1-day contract, basically once the contract is finished, it stops counting down the dungeon timer. But like, I don't have to go down to Bryn to turn it into Bryn Rep. I don't know what you mean by that. Like, there's 3 ways to turn a contract in each settlement, so it's not like I have to travel very far for the Bryn Rep. That's trade preferences. Is trade preferences the best among these 3 upgrades? I mean, chat keeps on telling me so. Ooh. Sword, man. Should I? Oh, boy. I'm going to get this guy right here. %, left. Fall back again. Ah, he got me. The kick. I was doing pretty good with these guys, but I still feel like now no. I think I need more attack skills. Maybe I should start off with the knockback. Reduces ability trees cooldowns by 2. And that sucks though, because I kind of want to use this one when you do get a knockback, so you can reduce other skills cooldowns. So I would have to continue to start off with like Hail of Blows, so I could then use this afterwards. Because if I knock back multiple enemies with it, then I reduce skill cooldowns. What's up, Toady? How you doing, brother? Good morning. Guts, Zoro. What about Guts and Zoro? Oh, based on characters, like actual anime characters. Lure those bandits into the Death Stingers. I've tried that before too. The bandits died. The Death Stingers took them all out. Bro, I spent like 2 hours. For those that remember, I don't remember what build it was. I basically almost died once, but I was like, chat, let me not die. So we reloaded the game and did it again, because the second time around I almost died again. But we were luring all the Death Stingers and giggling the whole time. So we lured them away. A couple of times we fought some bandits. The bandits took over for us and attacked the Death Stingers. A couple of times I lured Death Stingers, and the Death Stingers made their way back to the end of a map tile. So when I lured more Death Stingers, I have more Death Stingers here from the previous lure, and now I got like 20 of them chasing me. And we did that over and over again and spent so much goddamn time until all the Death Stingers were away from the map tile to then finally kill the Death Stinger hives. And we wasted like 2 hours doing it. I don't recommend it, admittedly, but you can do it. Can you retreat and not get hit? I mean, yeah, for the Death Stingers, yes. But I think the biggest issue was like, you have to lure them like tiles and tiles away, and then hopefully remember where you left them. Because I had a couple of issues where I moved them to map tiles, forgot about them, and then as soon as I moved to that map tile, I have a Death Stinger like right freaking there, and like 2 more below him. I'm like, oh fuck, this sucks. So you know what I'm saying? I can't stay awake. All right, Wex, take care. Good morning, Tony and Juki. Good morning. Let's lower the speed back down. I just don't recommend it for builds that are gonna struggle against high dodge enemies like Death Stingers. You know, unless you're using fire bombs to help make that go a little smoother, then at that point it's kind of pointless. Because it's too much money wasted for very little outcome. Oh, me arm! I'm pretty sure he's dead. Game and dice. Or take them to Bison. You did that? That's, yeah, if you knew where Bison are located, that wouldn't be terrible. But then you gotta hopefully, you know, make that risk worth it. Lure them over to Bison, and hopefully the Bison attack them and not you. Yeah, whatever. I just know that when I lured them, the bandits just, they're like tier 1, tier 2 bandits, but they could not live long enough to make a dent into the Death Stingers, unfortunately. Remember, if you have 2 enemies in line, you can leg sweep and move away from the other one on the edge while still hugging the other one. This will apply stagger and force the other one to move twice. What? What are you saying? Reach the bottom part of the leg sweep. What am I looking for? Let's see. With a 135% chance to stagger the target if it remains adjacent after receiving a hit. So what are you saying to me? Remember, if you have 2 enemies in a line, you can leg sweep and then move away from the one on the edge while still hugging the other one. And force the other one to move twice. So like if they're lined up, do that, stay in place. So this one's gonna go here. I think that's what you mean. And generally, what's the pros and cons of a 2-handed sword build? The pros is usually like high block, high dodge, high counter. As far as the cons are concerned, I don't know, poor build management. With a ranger charge attack? Hard to lure Bison nowadays, I think. Yeah, you can't just shout to lure them. You really do have to like... Yeah, it's much harder. With a ranger and a charge attack, and you can dash, and you can get far away from both of them if you know what you're doing. One mistake, it's over, yeah. But it's so much harder with melee, too, to lure them. And if you're struggling with Death Stingers, you're usually struggling because you're doing a melee build, not a range build. I say adjacent to one of them. Stagger him, but the other needs to move twice before hugging you again. Everybody wants to hug me nowadays. What's up with that? What? Well, we almost leveled up. We should probably be able to level up this time. I kind of like doing, though it's, you know, it depends. I kind of like fighting multiple enemies so I can take advantage of the step aside skill more often versus wasting that skill on one enemy. Maybe we're just not there yet, though. What's my goal? Kill all enemies? Oh, that's another iron. I need like 3 more. But yeah, if I could just kill one at a time, especially for the humans, then I can at least force them to possibly retreat as they see their enemy, their friends dying in front of them. Oh, dogs, and probably a man catcher there too. Oh, that helps. Oh, wait for the fog to clear. Ah! Whatever. Oh, he was supposed to... Ah! I was supposed to go here to knock him into there. Spit a little bit. Have mercy on me. Oh my god! Hit him! Bro, the amount of misses? What is going on? I know I don't have the best of accuracy, but my goodness! He was running away. Oh no. Yes! Dead. Anyway, spool thread. I haven't played Stoneshard since the last time I watched you stream. Someone in your chat told me Graveyard Keeper was free on Steam, and I've been playing that for like a whole week now. Pretty cozy game. Highly recommend playing it. I tried picking it back up to play it. I don't know. I ran out of things. I ran out of interest pretty quickly. It wasn't that as bad. It's just like there's so much stuff that I'm supposed to do. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. Nice. Have mercy on me. Don't open that door up. Don't you dare open that door up. Oh, a dog room? Here. Let's wait. Obviously these dogs. What do they do when they bark again? They oh, it's just noise? That's it? Spotting an enemy puts this skill on cooldown for 7. Spotting an enemy puts this skill on a 7-turn cooldown. The fuck? I'm pretty sure it wasn't on a 7-round cooldown. I don't think I skipped 7 turns. Oh, maybe I did. I don't know. Maybe I did. I should have started with the other skill. I don't know what I was thinking. Let's drink some water. Good thing these dogs decided to run away. Nice. There we go. Graveyard Keeper so bad? You don't like the mechanics? Nice at the start till you realize unfinished game with mechanics which make no sense. I never looked closer at it. Okay. I said, from the little bit I played, I was it was okay. My worry, or not my worry, my issue per se is that it's too cozy, and I don't know. I'm trying to like farm for everything, and I'm like, I don't have time for this. It's too slow. I keep on running out of fatigue in daytime. That was it. Maybe that's my biggest issue. Before, like, I'm doing like normal, basic chopping down tree tasks. My energy's gone, and then it's like nighttime, and I gotta rest again and do it all over again. I don't know. Oh, fuck. Figured he would kick me first. Damn, even with it? Should I risk this? He's gonna seize us again. He missed. Nice. Well, let me grab my my throwing items back. Same thing I already got. So now we have 2 more. I don't know where the boss is at. He's supposed to be in there somewhere. Maybe he's coming now. Oh, first time chatter. What's happening? Yeah, food and managing all the small little things is what makes that game somewhat of a chore. Yep, that's kind of what I was feeling like too. Icky says they love some Graveyard Keeper. I'm interested in Replaced. Came out last week. Looks like a very cool Cyberpunk 2. Oh, is that the one I think it is? I put it in my wish list. Is that a side scroller? Is that the one? Looks very story-esque driven one. Replaced? I think that's the one. Replaced? Yeah. Yeah. It looked neat. Wait, is this the right one? Yeah. It looks good. I don't know what it's all about, but it looks very much story-driven, side-scroller with very cinematic-looking scenes. Like, it looks beautiful. I just feel it's like one of those games that you play it once, enjoy the story and the ambiance of it all, and then that's it. You're not gonna play it again. It looks good though. I mean, for $20, I'd probably buy it for 10, if anything. I feel like there's not enough content to play it more than once, though. I feel like Graveyard Keeper is good, but at the same time, the game doesn't really respect your time. Yeah, Dad, that's what I was thinking. Do you know Stoneshard has any plans to bring in sneak? Stealth? Yes, eventually. Heard someone mention it, but I might be wanting to sneak up on enemies. It feels so right, too, but I can't. Do we want to talk about caves plus fighting in the Graveyard Keeper? Do we want to talk about the caves plus fighting? I haven't fought anything in Graveyard Keeper, so I have no... Well, I fought 2 slimes. I think I played the game 2 hours, though. You can already somewhat seek out an enemy in the dark if they don't have dark vision, but you do need to hide around obstacles, yeah. I think that they will implement stealth, but as a major mechanic, I don't know how. What game are they talking about? It's Replaced. Go to Steam, type in Replaced. Right? It's called Replaced. Yeah, Replaced. It looks beautiful. I just feel it's a one-time kind of one playthrough and you're done sort of game. I put Replaced on my wish list. Same thoughts as you. Yeah, Laser. Looks great. Once and done. Once and done. All right, back at it, chat. We do have a net, which we're probably gonna toss at that guy. Oh, get back! Come back! All right, we have the fireman. Let me think about this for a second. I'm gonna put the fire guy like he's gonna toss something at us. You missed. Okay. Nice. Knockback. Bam. Bam. Dead. Give me that purse. Oh, I better eat this before it spoils on me. Nets and nets. Thank you. Oh, you're welcome. King says, I found this item and I was so impressed. Phylactery talisman. Oh, yeah, the phylactery? It's pretty neat. I think you take more damage with it, but lots of life drain on it. It's pretty dope. What do you do with ancient coins? Oh, save them up. Save them up. And then once you have enough ancient, well, it's not about how much you have, but you'll take them down to Bryn and you will put, oh, he's running away again. Save them, go down to Bryn and you'll exchange them for regular coins at the bank. So good. Absolutely amazing to do that. It's basically a 4-to-1 ratio, so you'll get 4 crowns for every ancient crown that you turn in. Don't bother selling these to anybody. It's only worth it to send them to the bank. Oh my god, we've done it! Let's go! Put everything away. Oh my god, I just put it in here. I got space for days. Oh my goodness. I'm taking that with us from now on. Could probably take this pilgrim staff. It would sell. It's... Oh, I've already filled it up. It's okay. What's in here? Oh, that's full. Put this, put you in there. Pilgrim staff would sell for a little bit. A little bit of rope? Nope. I think that's it. I got a beat. Oh, no, we're not completely finished. I might have to drop some items on the ground. We'll see. Another beat. Let's see. Should I just get rid of this? Okay. Yeah. Put that up there. Oh, rag. Okay. Put you away. Yeah, we have another room to check. Rack. Another beat. So many beats up in here. Nightstand's empty. Rope. Wardrobe's empty and nightstand's empty. I think that was it. No more rooms up here to loot. Yeah. How do these enemies have the budget to build a big expensive dungeon? Well, they're not really building the dungeon. They are harboring the dungeon. Is that the right word for it? They're commandeering the dungeon, I guess. Is that something that is that a word that we would use here? Anyway, it's an abandoned fort that they're making their own. And then yes, they're gonna rely on stealing That's why they're bandits, to outfit the dungeon with other stuff. Yo, you winning, son? What's up, Seth? Yeah, I think we winning. Akbar, I'm bad at explaining, so I sent you an image on PM. What are you trying to explain to me? I'll look at it in a second. They more like stole it than built it, yeah. You know you can put leeches, salves, splints, bandages into the backpack now and use them straight. Into the backpack. Character window without opening it to right click on the body part. Squatting? Yeah, that's what they're doing. They're squatters. They got squatters rates. They just took over the dungeon. Same with the camps. Thugs will always have the best beats in their underground clubs. It's so true. Ah! I'm being attacked. Trial by combat, she says. All right, that's pretty much what's happening. I do want you to be in a spot where I can knock you back, though. You will go right here. Oh, I missed. Oh, you can hit me there? I thought, oh, they always do this to me. They do this to me every time. Come to me. Peasants, come back. Oh my God. If I throw this, you have 10% left. If I throw that, it's broken. He's not worth my time. Aldor Civil War, lots of abandoned forts. Leaf has one of the best stories about an abandoned fort. Oh, yeah, he does. Oh, let me turn the speed hack back on, chat, so I can walk back to town. Ta-da! Were we talking about something? I don't remember. Simbobots? Hello, what build would you say is the most fun right now? Right now. I haven't played enough builds to have a, in this particular patch, to have an idea what would be the most fun. And chat, how about this? We put your favorite builds that you've played thus far out. And we'll have symbiotes pick from them. They're all fun. Yeah, it's fair. Okmall, thanks for repping this awesome game. Gonna put your stream up on the side while I work. Shit. All right, Alvin. I got you, brother. Thank you so much for watching and keeping us keeping the views up. I was explaining the alternate use of. That's what I was looking for. That's what I was looking for. Sorry. You had mentioned something and I got off on trying to. So you're green. Yeah, if you're right in that like location, come down here so the guy has to walk around. Unless he's a freaking spear boy, and then of which he can still hit us from there. Little turd. Now that negative 50 damage, but that's only from the second one. It doesn't imply it's only the guy that's staggered. But I see what you're saying. Keeping that distance if he's staggered to lower the damage dealt by that guy. I get what you're saying. Forgive me, father. Anyway, back at it. Let's go inside, reset this. We can turn this contract in. Hello, about my contract. We're done with the contract. At 680 crowns, we are now at Amity in Bryn. And I need to maybe sell something here. Okay, I'm good. What's in my bag? I can't fit enough gold coins in here, so I'm gonna have to get rid of something. Aha! Double nets, that works. Bless you. Thank you. Appreciate that. you can abuse it quite a bit for the negative damage. Yeah, I see that. Everything's decent once you get it going. Leaf's story was them attacking tier 5 with a squad, and here we are soloing the dungeon. Just how strong are we lore-wise? Strong enough, that's for sure. My favorite build so far is in Pure Perception. Two-handed axe Derwin, arcane battle mage Leo, sword and axe dual-wielding Yorgrim. So you have 3 of those. So one's two-handed axe, Pure Perception, dual, two-handed axe Yorgrim, arcane battle mage Leo, and a sword axe dual-wield Yorgrim. Nice. So you can either choose to have both of them have to come back to you, or stagger one and force the other one to move twice instead. Good morning, okmall and chat. What's happening, Trip? Good morning to you. Welcome back. Well, let's go ahead. This is all healing supplies except for this ring. You know, that ring's broken. I'll just sell it to the old boy here. Take that for 4 gold. It wasn't even worth taking. Let me go to the blacksmith real quick. We'll sell what we can. Let's see. Sell. Doesn't seem to be much to sell here, chats. Need to keep that for the caravan. Sell that for 19. 44, 95. Let's see, what do we have here? Book. Let me go back to the blacksmith. Sell the rest of the stuff. Sell that for 168. Sell. Don't need the altar bells any longer. Okay. I think we need to get the pigeons now too. Pigeons, and I need a bucket somewhere. I might have to buy a bucket. You gotta love the look of this shield now. Block chance and stun chance? I'm not gonna spend my money on it, but... Ooh, it's a tier 3 though. No. No. We'll forego that. Ooh. Let's pick that up. Dodge and block chance and negative fumble. 226? I lose 1% accuracy. We'll save our money. We don't need it. Anyway, where do I find me a bucket? That's hopefully free. I never thought about it like that before Wi-Fi. Yeah, man, the tutorial always said we aren't the chosen one. Yet, here we are soloing an entire fort. That's a good point. To be frank, we are soloing it against enemies who I think are all deaf. I think we were just monsters. I already took the one by the well accidentally. You know how when you go to drink water and you accidentally pick up the bucket? Yeah, it's not there. You have 2 buckets in Manshire. One at the well and the second one right from the well at the fire. Okay, I'll look for the fire wherever the heck that is. I gotta sell these 2 hearts as well. You said to the fire? Oh, right there it is. Oh, we have to steal that one? Oh, really? Oh my god. It's there though. I'll have to be very, very careful. I think everybody's far enough away. Oh, I got it! Run away! We got him. All right, keep in mind, I'm pretty sure every single one of these sacks of grain, we've already, none of them are stolen. Could build the tent now. Pigeons. And I gotta get the web of contracts. Caravan, followers, contracts. I think he'll give us that one basically right away, pretty much. Or it takes a little bit of time. And this is only going to be healing supplies, except for that. Now these I can't use outside of this little chest here. All my money's gone. Let's see. Open. Let me just repair. Oh, it's not all gone. Never mind. I got 1,300 there. Let me get my stuff repaired. Do you need anything repaired? It's a couple banged up pieces. Well, we're heading for contracts. I found myself a little side job. Help fix it. Get us some coin. Whatever scraps remain. Oh, noise. Noise, noise, noise. There we go. Oh, when did I go lower on my HP, bro? Holy. Get Ancestor's Gaze back. That's no good. That over there. Keep this on me. Toss the 2,000 away. Open. We will put ancient coins back away. Let's find out if this is full or not. No big deal. The beets can go in here. Let's see. Probably end up selling this. Harvest. Move the food over, go back. Spirits will get sold. Move this over. That back up there. Move that back over. Okay, so all my healing supplies are in here. Doing okay. Got 4 healing salve, 2 bandages, and some leeches. And 2 pain meds. And everything's been repaired. And that's looking fine. Guys, this is medieval. We're not monsters. We're simply ahead of our times in exercise what I like to call an opportunistic relativism. What? Relativism. Relativism. I think I butchered that. You know, in Italy, they had a war for a bucket. Did they really? What do you mean? Pictures of the coolest idea, and no one uses them. At least I don't. Yeah, I think I used them twice. I barely even touch it. Is it worth buying the pails of cider if they're over 300 crowns? You could still make a profit on them, so I would still say yeah. Just be mindful of how much over 300 they are. Okay, so we got that. I guess we're ready to rest up and start our next contract. I didn't realize, when did this go away, chat? I don't recall getting to 30% HP on this character. Weird. whatever, it's fine. And we still didn't level up. Still hungry. Hopefully, second thing of eggs will be fine. There we go. Rest until 7. He should be good with the letters. What? You still have my letters? How long is it gonna take you to get letters, brother? Maybe I should have slept longer. There we go. And then hopefully, yeah. Trade preferences. Did we do it? Did he take it? Is he getting them? I guess so. Because it's not there anymore. Has to have taken it, right? It looks that way. I need a little bit of cash, though. 251 should be fine. That'd be enough to buy some food. Cider sales for like 400, wine 550 plus. I just went from 4,000 rep to 4,900 rep and brim by selling 20 commodities at once. So what you're saying is, after we're done with this contract, if I can get about 900 for... I don't think I have 20 commodities, though. And I might need to expand my storage to a 3rd storage bin, too. There we go. Fully fed. And the final contract's gonna be those proselytes here. Let's see. Looking for work. Bloodsuckers. 1 day to do it in. That'll give us a little bit of a boost. Still a tier 2 contract as well. So I'm probably gonna do a lot of trips around the world. Like Michael Jackson's song, chat. You're a camp and you don't want to starve. Just beat it. Yeah. It's exactly like the song. Dead ringer. Couldn't tell the difference. Well, hopefully that adds a little bit more blockchains to us. It's not much, but every little bit counts. Let's see. Lower the speed back down to 1. 1, please. Thank you. If you're playing, I'm playing your right on target build with the best tier 5 gear, and I went to Falcon tier 5, and I'm getting obliterated. I need to pull 1 or 2 mobs the most, and then kites. Really? You're talking about the Leo one? Somebody else said that they played that recently and it was fine. Oh, there's a trap there. I think that's the one. Yeah, the Leo build? Interesting. Anybody else played that, the Leo right on target build that I had from the previous patch? That can maybe let me know how it went for them. losing stacks here. Are we dead? Because there's 2 more enemies coming. Fuck. I might be dead, chat. I have a Gwinnels. Why is this guy still fucking alive, though? I was so desperate not to use this. Got a little hairy there for a second. God damn, bros. My right on target died twice at level 10. Thank God I'm playing normal. With saves, or it would have been over really quickly. I did not die at all the tier 5s though. I did not die at all the tier 5s though, so that's cool. Okay. I'm not lying. Dagger died at level 10 versus the Orchard Bees, but the other was level 29, died versus Teleporter boss in tier 5. You should try this Pyro Geo as well and feel the power for real. Run like the wind, Batman. Yeah, I was thinking of going Pyro Geo just to shit on everything, basically. You'll be feeling pretty greedy about not picking up that tier 3 magical staff for 1100 right about now. Would you consider it evil if I screamed at a streamer to go back for the trophy? Triggers their PTSD, force them to come back, and then allow them to realize they're not currently playing Yorkrup? Oh no, that'd be so bad. Oh man, that'd be hilarious though. Yeah, weapon was always worth it. Yeah. All right, let's go back in. I kind of need to bring this down. I was probably a little overconfident, let's be honest. Let's go down this way. I just can't believe those guys heard everything. They were really far away, but I also lost stacks of unwavering stance in the middle of all of that. That's what it's supposed to feel like. I'll take this first hit. Ooh. It's okay. Still need to work on our accuracy, that's for sure. Take both. Now we have second wind. Let me get rid of my pain. So yeah, that was a little bit of a hairy situation, but we managed to get away. I was really heavily relying on disengage so that we don't get hit with attacks of opportunity. So yeah, walking away from that one guy kind of sucked. And leg sweep's cooldown was still off, unfortunately. Let's see what we're working with. That's not too bad. I got this. There we go. Candlestick and the silver cup. Empty room. Okay, soon then. Soon. Yeah. Try to find a streamer and do just that. Not me, though. I won't fall for it, probably. It depends. Depends. Maybe I would. No, don't. No, stop it. Okay, open. We got another ID scroll. Take that. I may as well take the splint too. This ain't working. There we go. All right, let's go to north. North is the way I came. Let's go this way. What's my goal? Kill the cult leader? Who's that? Somebody can see me from a bit from distance. Ah, it's a slinger! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You're 8 tiles away. I'm 8 tiles away from you. 1, 2, 3, 8 tiles? They said they nerfed these guys. It's a tier 2. You're telling me that you can hit me from 8 tiles away? Those fucking slings are like 6 tiles. They've been nerfed. Lies. Lies, chat. It's bullshit. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Hello? They nerfed us apparently and kept these guys 8 tiles. He didn't even take aim, did he? He does have take aim. Maybe he added one more, but still, I'm pretty sure we haven't checked like the lower tiered slings, but a tier 2 sling probably doesn't have the accuracy that a tier 5 sling has. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So you're telling me he's going from 6 to 7? That you have enough perception as a tier 2 enemy to give you that additional freaking range? Get out of here. You know what you're talking about. What sling do you have? It's unidentified, so I can't really look at it. What do you guys think that the range on that sling is now? We have been lied to. And there's no freaking way that taking aim on 7 tiles with 10% extra taking aim or range. What's 7 times 10%? I guarantee you it's not a whole freaking extra range. 7 plus or times 10%. It's only 0.7. If they're rounding up, then maybe he got an extra range off of that. Maybe. I feel like it wasn't that way when we were using it. But I think 7, I don't know, 7 seems a little too much. Can anybody go into a tier 1 or a place that has tier 2 weapons, slings, and tell me what the sling damage, sling range is? He bought it before the sling patch. Is that what it was? All right, let me go back up and read more chat. I was bitching. Okay, soon then. I might give a spin with your Jerwin 200 mace build and swap later for heavy just to test it out something. Yeah, you can try that. Keep in mind, I'm struggling with that one. Is Britain Guild Quarters the best place to get the tier 4 items? Typically, yeah. Typically. It's the place that's going to have the highest tier loot outside of Fence. The Fence. And a couple other shops. Speaking of Yorgrim, that trait needs some UI adjustments because with the new proselytes, I need to write down on paper which bosses I've already encountered. That I 100% agree with. Catch their bullets and then scare the lower tiers. Catch their bullet and scare lower tier will to fight. Impossible to keep track of. We have been lied to. Ding, ding, ding. Oh, yeah, I gotta level up, don't I? The Athena build, is it still viable? I would say yes. It's gonna be harder to stay still, though, with the new proselytes. My goal with that build was to just basically be a rock and not move and allow enemies to come in to knock them away. I don't know how well it's going to work against proselytes because when I was testing it during the beta patches, when the proselytes were still a little overtuned, I was struggling with keeping myself in place. Every time I was sitting there, there would be ranged enemies that would put sigils on the ground, forcing me to move into disadvantageous positions, because then the melee guys just step into sigils, forcing me to move again, so we're not in a sigil, and then they would drop more sigils, and I'm like, I can't do anything. I think it's still good if you just play your cards right with those proselytes, because we can still knock them back pretty frequently and have a lot of cooldown reduction. But yeah, you're gonna have to, know how to handle those proselytes moving forward. It was tough though. Those proselytes ain't no joke. Good. +1 range enchantment, sling. Surely, is that what it is? The mob refused to nerf Giga Chad. Seriously, I would imagine that on like maybe a tier 3 or a tier 4+ enemy having a little bit more range, but on a tier 2 having that much with the recent nerfs, that doesn't make any sense to me. Maybe I'm bitching about nothing, but it feels a little ridiculous. .7? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know why I had to look up the math for that on 10%. I just realized how easy that math was. It's all good. Hello? What was that noise? He didn't feel like dropping that range. Don't no one do that one number joke. Ow wow uwu boots? What? Uwu boots? Owo boots. Like, was there boots somewhere? And first time Shatter Smelson, what's happening? You talking about my boots? Or somebody, was there boots in one of these things? Like with the slingers, there could be an achievement to kill one with a thrown rock like a ghoul in a bone. Oh, that wouldn't be too bad. I see, thanks. You're welcome. The mob was like, nerf? Who decided that? That's not how you spell boot, small. Oh, bots! I auto-filled another O, okay? That's funny. Oh, here he is. What's up, bro? What do you got? I forget. Realistically, this guy doesn't like to be near me. He backfired just now. No! I hate you so much. Let's stop it. Come back. Don't do it again! Okay. That was annoying. I don't know what bots they're referring to though. Gaming bots. Man, he kind of got the better of me, didn't he? Oh no, I'm full. Oh my god, I just died to a level at level 19 versus a crawler? Oh no. What happened? Got unlucky, huh? God, that sucks, bro. Nope. There we go. The game of Tetris. We've won. I thought I would win? I mean, level 19, everybody would think that the crawler ain't got nothing on you. You must have got some shitty RNG, bro. You ran out of plot armor. Oh, shit, yeah? Golly, no kidding. That sucks, man. Do you not get any more bonus range from perception anymore? You get bonus percentage of the range. It's a percentage now. So this more readily affects us when we are when our weapon has lower range as a base versus if we have higher range, those percentages tend to stack up a little bit better. So if you already have a very low range weapon, don't expect to gain extra range just by taking aim. It's not going to happen typically. And I think when we did it before, when you take aim on that, there's no guarantee. I don't know if it's if you have to be above. Like if you're at 0.7, I don't think it rounds up. Shit. I'm just trying to move away. Okay, got the knockback. Knock them both back. I could have just, yeah, it probably would have been better to stay there so his damage was less. Herbal extract. I don't know if I need any more nails, but I'll put it in there. It's not always. It's 10%. It used to be +1 range. It's not always. When we were playing the slings before, we would take aim and still have the same exact amount of range. It wouldn't guarantee us one additional. Because taking aim is a percentage. It's 10% range. So like I said, there's no guarantee that you'll gain that additional amount. That's only worth 30. I'll take this instead. That or I get rid of the rope. Oh, there's a... Okay. Pour this into here. Toss that. Reorganize. Eat this. Eat that. Toss this. You over. Put you away. A ladle. I could probably drop the rope. I think we've already crafted enough rope. Purge scroll. Probably not worth having. This is a tier 2 dungeon, yeah. We're slowly working our way towards higher tier dungeons. But we're just trying to right now to get our Bryn reputation up. I almost died here though. I lost my buff again. Crafting kit? Could sell that. Leather scales. Brandy. Wardrobe. Put that away. Anything else I can put away? Probably don't need this many splints. So I'll take the leather scales instead. Put you away. Alright, it's 2 more cupboards left. That's empty. And we'll grab that up. Okay, looks good to me. Let's get out of here. Oh, altar bell. Mm-hmm. There we go. Perfect. How is our bone charm at the moment? It's funny you ask. It's okay. All I got is cooldown reduction duration. So basically nothing. Basically nothing. I haven't been doing much hunting. I think we're gonna go back into. Should I go for the agility? Increase that dodge more, or should we go for the strength? Oh, what? Take you off. Put you here. Take you off. Let's see, basic skills. You're gonna go this way. I like having my dash right here. Or we will put this here. You there. I wish there were hidden doors that you could open up to find secret rooms. Well, I mean, secret rooms are just like spam, examine surroundings everywhere, and hope and pray that you get a secret room. This character is insanely rich. Oh, to be only level 10. Oh, hello, Boyson. You think it's rich? I think it's all right. I've had better. Wow, those chests you're holding give so much extra space. Like it's like 4. I know, isn't it so good? Look at that, it's great. I don't know if it'd be worth it to carry 2 of them at all times. I mean, I think we have enough typically and have enough. I think 1 at the very least is good to have. Anything more is kind of overkill. Let me turn the speed hacks back on, chat. I did it for 4x. I don't think it's going to help much. Well, let's get this turned in. I might have to sell something to this guy. I don't need these anymore. I'll just sell it so I have room. How much are these worth? $2.99. That's a good deal. It's a really good deal. The shitty thing is if I buy them now, I have to... That's fine. I'll just buy them now. Probably buy another one for, yeah. Yeah, we can fit another one. What about in here? I can fit another one. Yeah, I can't fit 2, but I can fit another one. 6,000. Now, the question is, what time is it? Should I wait? I'm probably broke now, right? Yeah, I got 0 gold coins. What time is it? I gotta walk. Oh, I gotta walk. I don't want to waste that much time. I probably should have waited for trade preferences to be unlocked so I can buy those a little bit cheaper. I kind of jumped the gun on it because 300 is a really good price. You have a well-built caravan, about 10k, and all the tabs full of commodities. Ka-ching. Grain and wine. Hell, I can make my own freaking. Don't you make can't you make alcohol out of grain, right? I have so much stuff. We might need that extra crate unlocked. I forget what's in here. I gotta get that sold. I have 4 slots. Got to make room for those commodities, chat. A couple of these we're going to go ahead and sell off. I can sell that, make a little extra room. Yeah, there's a few more things we can sell. Let's go to get this contract turned in first. Varen's still going to take a couple of days before he's ready. Just give me that that trade preferences thing, I think. Why don't you sell the grind? I'm waiting to get down to Bryn, so we get more Bryn reputation. Bryn rep right now is at 41.55. I might not have enough commodities to sell to get us over into respect, chat. All right, we're at the weights. Till 10? Hey, there we go. Okay, so we got it. Now let's walk back and buy some commodities. Hopefully he doesn't have 3. It's 10 o'clock. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Let me get a little bit of money. I got 610. Let's put this away. Make sure there's still enough room. Yes, there's one. Would I have enough room here if I need to make some room? Okay, I'm gonna have to sell some stuff. Can you refund the ability points in this game? You can't. You kind of gotta deal with it. I get claustrophobic looking at the lack of inventory space. Can feel that. Still not enough room. Sell that. Still not enough room. Oh, here we go. Crafting kit. Fantastic. There we go. That should give me. Aha! So now if there's 3 cider that we're buying, I can get them picked up now. 242. I'll take it though. Let's read this. Okay. All right, let me think about this for a second. Still need that for the caravan. Why is this not recharged yet? It's been like 5 days. They still got a bug they gotta work out with that. It's probably been a whole week. Okay, I can still sell this to save a little bit of space. Sell. Sell that. Head down to this guy, sell the rest of the stuff I can get rid of. Ah, is that considered wood? Sell. Big racks. Maybe it only recharges when you carry it. Well, it's not supposed to. It's 856. I don't have the money right now. I can make the money. All right, has ideas. I have big dreams to be a merchant. Why is this guy still in my way? I'm trying to walk here. Okay. Okay, I think I have an idea. So now we have extra space. Okay. Which is good. We love having extra space. It helps if I actually do the extra space, though. Rope! We need a green field. There we go. This is a green field. So we're looking for hem. Don't worry about me being hungry, chat. It's a figment of our imagination. There's some. Give me two. Give me two. Give me two. Ah, damn. Ha-ha! And I step on a snake. No. Oh, shit. I dropped it. Hold up. Craft 2, rope, craft. There we go. Spacious chest is now unlocked. Move this over, move this over. Slide these items. And slide that over. This. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Could probably get 8 more commodities. We just have to have the room. And Royal Guard, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Maybe only recharge when you carry it. Would it be cool if the Soul Lantern would recharge by killing enemies? That actually would be pretty dope. Okay, so this has to get sold. We have a place for it. I mean, health restoration. Hell, I don't have anything else on here. I may as well throw the health restoration on it until I figure out another way of doing this. Might as well. So we can sell the book. Don't need this anymore. 2 plates we don't really need. Candle, toss that. Trying to save as much space as possible, chat. So we can buy up some more commodity. Need at least 8 more. I mean, if he was able to get like 900 rep by selling 20 plus commodities, We need to be able to do the same. So the food, we can save some space on food by moving this over to the pots. Just like that. He wants to talk to me. Fodder? Okay. Put the fodder away. This bag is full? Or is it not full? It's full. I'll just leave it like that. It's fine. We'll sell that stuff later. Stick. I can pick up sticks all the time. These purses. It's only like a couple gold. Take you out. Take this food out. Alright, so now we have enough room here for a couple of more commodities. Plus room here for a couple more commodities. Actually, I could even do even better. Watch this. Let's move this stuff around. Since this one can't fit any more commodities, we may as well fill it up. Yes! This is a genius idea. Alright, how much more can you fit? That'll work. Okay. Okay, this is good. This is really good. I can put my backpack back on. And that'll save some space inside of the inventory here. Need money. Okay. I think we're good. Let's go ahead and craft up some... Do you have any meat? You don't have any meat. Let's do lentils. Oh, I have meat. What am I talking about? I got my own meat. They toast too. Need water. There we go. All right. You guys ready for me to be a merchant? Because I am. Let's hit the road. I'm going to go up here first. I should hopefully be able to make my way down here. If not, hopefully we're close enough. I might be able to make it there from here. Let me go to this tile so we're a little bit closer. My only goal up here is to buy commodities, and then we're going to dip. Unless there's a negative situation going on, in which case that might... There is... Commodity pricing might be a little off. We'll see. There's probably a negative situation going on down in Denbury as well. Pretty determined, though. Yeah, money? What's your favorite character in Stoneshard? I mean, my favorite probably is Yorgrim, though I haven't played him much lately. Money printing? Ah! Shoot. Only got one. I'll still pick it up. Should I have just taken the trolley over? I don't think I'm gonna make it before they close up shop, chat. Yeah, I definitely should have not walked over there. It's just a waste of time. Let's see, what time is it before I... 19. I gotta rest till 6. Hopefully he's got 2. I highly doubt it though. Just the 1. Okay. And then the only other commodity we can grab up would be salt. We might be able to go back to Osbrook too. All right, 500 in 5 turns. Is buying fodder better than just making it? Is it better? I mean, what are we looking to do here? Are we looking to be cheap? Then make it yourself. Are you rich and you're lazy? Then buy that shit. That's the only way I can look at it. You're either going to save your money and spend the rest of that time picking up herbs, or you're not. Those are your options. So typically I end up buying it. All right, we should be good. Hit the road. Please be able to make it. Okay, good. I hope they have at least 2 sacks of salts. Otherwise, this is gonna suck. I might have to go back to Osbrook and buy some more. Take care. Where is... I gotta go in town. Because there's another negative situation going on. And of course, it's the middle of the frickin' night, so nobody wants to deal with me right now. He usually has bread. Do you have anything down in the basement that I could steal and eat? Well, I guess we gotta rest up again until the morning. While I'm here, I should go visit the other guy too. Can I make this into fodder? I doubt it. We'll pick up a recipe while we're down here. Rest until 6. Time to get salty, guys. Pestilence. Damn, I figured it as much, but I was really hoping to get more than that. I guess we're going back to Osbrook is what we have to do. So how many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15? So Osbrook, okay. Let me buy a map here. $192. Crooked Tower, Homestead. Damn, son. Cool. Let's go to Kendrick's Homestead. Gotta get that meat and omelet recipe. Good call, Bartholomew, for the get salty. What you can get is amazing crab and fish recipes from the fisherman, and the monster omelet from the inn. Only problem, I never really have the crabs, bro. Like, it's an amazing recipe if you can keep the fish stocked. I guess you could salt the crab meat. That wouldn't be a terrible idea. Yeah, I could salt crab meat. We have a lot of salt here for free anyway. Oh no, the seagulls! They're all dead! Fish soup. is that? Oh, it's a rat. The only issue is when I'm walking around to get the crabs, are the crabs gonna be poisoned? Oh, got him. Okay. All right, cool. I think we got this. I still don't understand why you don't get thirst. I still don't understand why you don't get thirst change debuff for like 60 turns when drinking seawater. Hey. Stop! Just drink the water. Because it's kind of seawater, but not. Even though it's funny because it is seawater. It has to be. Otherwise, how the hell do you explain that they get salt from here? Crabs, we are here for the crabs. Maybe because our character is the goat. They love sea after all. They love salt after all. Mate, you have salt lying on the ground next to it in a beach. Shh, it's fine. Oh, you have an idea, Roush? The water around Finland is salt water? But not salty enough to be detrimental to drink. Really? And you can still boil it to get salt. No freaking kidding. There's a shell. I've never had luck with these. Yeah, it does nothing. Ooh, the salted fish. I can see it now. Seaweed's a vegetable, by the way. I know, but it only lasts for a day. It can be crafted in a fodder, though. Only 3. There's not very many clams or, yeah, the little clam shells. Not very many out here. I'll get a couple more and then we'll salt it all up. That'll be good enough for me. Don't look for an explanation, as you can just drink seawater. You can throw fireballs. Yeah, right? The Great Crab Purge? I mean, that should be enough meat to get us along for a while now. And I have enough salt to make it all work. Yeah, I think we have to go back to Osbrook, though. I got to buy some more commodities, and then we'll head down to Bryn and pray that we have enough to get our reputation high enough. It might be worth it to do, like, one contract in Osbrook. That'd probably push us over the edge. Now I'm hungry for crab in real life. Oh, well, that's spoiled. That's fine. Nice. Can't put anything else over here. Except that. Alright, we still have to wait around for 810 turns. Turn the speed hacks back on. We don't need to catch crabs any longer. And then we'll probably head to Osbrook for some more commodities. I don't know if this is going to work in our favor. I might, again, have to do one more contract in Osbrook. Get us a little bit more rep. And then head all the way down. How many rotations did you do with this run? I think I only did 2. So, just to make sure I'm right. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we did it. Technically, it's one rotation. 1, 2, but 4 overall. So we've completed that many contracts. We're above Amity by about 100 and some odd points. I just don't know if the commodities that we sell are going to give us enough reputation to hit respect. What do you prefer, man? Crabs or those juicy lobsters? I don't eat those very much, so I don't really have a preference. I don't think I've ever had crab or lobster. Admittedly. Maybe, well, I probably had crab. Pretty sure. Because, I mean, if you go to, like, any Chinese restaurant and they have, like, all of that out there, then yeah. What were those blue skulls on my map? Oh, that's danger. There's trolls up here. And I put the skulls, because you can, if you right-click your map, you can put little map markers. I just wanted to remind myself not to come here. I think this was moose, and that one was trolls. So it's just like, it's kind of like a little, just a little reminder. Don't go there. It's a bad idea. All right, we should be able to move now. Should we get the cleansing chalice while we're here? I recently proposed on the official Discord to add abandoned boats like carts, sometimes smugglers with loot, and then maybe nearby bandits sometimes, fishermen with a net. I like that idea. That wouldn't be too bad. We should? You want me to go do that right now? Crab, good. Duck, better. Is it? I can't really say I ate much duck either. Well, if that's the case, I may as well cook some of this seaweed, which I've already gathered up all the seaweed nearby. But we can get and put in a leek, an onion, a rhubarb, seaweed. I hate the fact that I have to do things that I don't have. I should have freaking saved the seaweed. Well, let me try to find a leek or a rhubarb. Because if we're going to go grab the cleansing chalice. This is going to be tough. These tiles down here really don't do us any justice. Yeah, okay. Well, that stinks. I'll probably just cook up something else then. I guess 8 tailors too again. How hungry are we though? Pretty freaking hungry. So we can't do that. We don't have any more meat. We filled ourselves up. What else could we craft? I guess fried eggs. Oh, maybe. You got any meat, actual meat? Because I don't know if crab meat counts. It didn't look like it counted. Yeah, it doesn't count as meat. Those are meat pieces. This is not going to help me, but I'll buy them. I'll just roast them all up. Okay, let me... That's all the healing supplies I got. Let me see if I got any more. Where is... What am I looking for here? That's it. Am I missing something? Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah, this has my healing supplies in it. There's also some food in here. so now we can toss this one away. And I may as well offload this stuff so I have some room. Okay, healing supplies. Do we have any additional healing stuff? Another bandage. Okay, chat. I think that's good. Let me make sure that we don't have to repair our gear. And then lastly, 2 claw traps. That should be good. Beaches, it's just too barren. Yeah, you ain't wrong. There's not a whole lot going on the beaches, but it would be kind of nice to see a wrecked boat or two. Or like an abandoned fishing shelter or fishing habit. I don't know. Like whatever they do when they're fishing. What are those things? The fish traps that people would put on the water's edge? Yeah. I'd get the banner, the 10% fatigue resistance. That would take a while to get there. I could do that, though. Let me grab the chalice, and I can use the chalice to help us get to that banner. Oh, this is the plain style. It's not the field. There's no leek or rhubarb, like, at all? Not even a rare chance of getting it? Thor just redeemed first. Who's going to redeem second? If you picked the stick from the beach, you could have had made fish skewers. Oh, right, there's fish skewers. I forget that there's meat and then there's fish ones. All right, we've arrived. All right, corpse. I could take that, put it away. Barrel, all garbage, antitoxin. They didn't screw us over, did they? And not give us the rope anymore, dude. Okay, good. The rope is here. Search his toolkit. I got 1 pearl from a shell yesterday. So rare, dude. That is, yeah, 100%. It's so rare that it's pointless. Okay, Aldorian pickled cabbage. That's a good recipe. So good. What else is here? Oh, some more dead bodies. That's broken. Some spirits. 100. Admittedly, I wasn't expecting to see so much stuff up in here. I probably won't be able to make as much room as like to be able to use everything. A single alquid can get you to the island, by the way. Many people still don't know of its existence so that you can get there. But I don't even know if I have an alquid with me. Two rags equals a bandage. You can win. Can you win against a tier 4 rock eater? There shouldn't be a tier 4 rock eater up in here. The last I was in here, there wasn't. And that was at a high level, so there shouldn't be one. If it is, I'm going to run the fuck away. I will lure him as best I can, and then I'll just sneak the frick away. What's up, Viewbot? Shouldn't be. If there is, that's not good. Oh, you fucking kidding me? You know, the last time I was up in here, we were fucking fine. This is no good. I have a dash maneuver. I'll just take out this little rock eater by himself. Okay, he had the spitter. I should have reset it. Okay, that guy's not too bad. Good luck. Good luck on the run. What's up, Gathering the Magic? How you doing, babe? I was here this update at level 24. 1 soldier, 2 regulars, and a spitter. Well, hopefully that's only 1 soldier and he can stay over there. They still do a number on us, though. I didn't bring any smoke either. I don't know what that is. Oh no, 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 no. Oh! Might be a good time to use up that skill point on setup or something. I already used my skills. I gotta figure out what to do here. If I had a blessing that gave +1 sacred, would the extra damage be damaging the pelt? I don't know exactly. We lost our dog last Thursday. 15 years. Sorry to hear that. My goodness, I know how that feels, brother. Love them when you have them. We'll get another dog later this year. Yeah, brother. Stoneshard and gaming gets my mind off of it. I hear that. I had to put down 2 dogs a year apart, I think. Please, please. Okay, okay. Oh, thank God, it's just a spitter. Oh, he saw us already. Okay, perfect! Should we start off by putting everything on cooldown? No, no, no. I can reduce my cooldowns by 2. Let's start off with hail, step aside, sudden lunge. Let's go! Oh my God. Chat, holy God, dang. Yep. That could have ended very, very differently. Oh, I just threw up. My bad. Yeah, that was bad. .30 agility first, I'd say. Get that dodge as high as you can. Truffle? I didn't see a truffle. I got these two. I'm out, though. I ain't going back in. That was 2 tier 4 soldier boys up in there. That's terrifying. That was almost a end runner. Run ender right there. Next to the trap. Well, it's too late now. I'm not going back in. I ain't going back in. I saw the exit. My ass said, nope, we out. Ain't no way in heck I'm doing that, brother. Did I leave my trap behind? Oh, well, fuck, I left my trap behind too. It's fine. I think. Didn't I have 2? Oh, whatever. It's fine. I ain't worried about it. I saw the light at the end of the tunnel. I had to take it. Soldiers, a lot of protection. Yeah, soldiers are wild. Lots of protection, lots of damage. I mean, the spitters themselves are strong enough. Hell, they were getting me down to like 50% HP with just the spitter dudes. I think he would have killed you, even if you had a net and bear traps. I think so, too. That was scary. I was locked in on my screen. Yeah. Bruh. That, admittedly, that probably wasn't really worth going down there. Hey, while we're here, do you think they'd be selling more salts? I need that. Might have been long enough. What time is it? Rust till 6. That'll give me some vigor too when we go to cross the river or the lake, ocean lakes. Maybe. It might have been long enough. Aha! I mean, 455. We can still make a profit on that. And I don't want to start swimming from there. It'll take way too long. I should have took my. I'll take my gear off when I start swimming. And we're doing all kinds of different things than we normally do, chat. This is kind of interesting. I am curious to see how well it works. I think we're spending a lot of money, though. I really hope that we can get lucky with that. Get a pearl? Maybe this is the stream that I finally get my first pearl from a shell. This is probably about as good as I'm going to get. And I don't think I'm going to need a weapon on me. Okay, let's fill this up. Oh yeah, that's nice. Yeah. Oh. What? Close. We've made it! I've never found guys here, but just in case, I'll put my gear on. All right, banner, which we'll put away. Corpse, got some gold. Corpse. Now chat says there's always one. Oh, that's cool. Dude, we've got 3 exquisite caskets. What? Oh, this here. Oh, not a whole lot of room there, is there? This here. We'll just have to carry this with us. No way to make this work, is there? Tetris no work. Tried. And I'm hungry. Ah, it's okay. Damn! It's gonna make energy resto a little bit worse. Maybe I just eat a crab real quick. Let's do that. There's sticks and I can eat a crab. Come here, crabby. Yeah. Seaweed. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that a third-party app to adjust your speed? Not an app. Yeah, third-party app. It's gonna be Cheat Engine. That's what we're using to adjust speed right now. Let's see. I doubt I can make the soup because it's gonna require obviously a thing. But fish skewer, another vegetable, some more seaweed. Seaweed. I might just have to live off of crab meat, golly. There might be some herbs around here. Bro, what is going on? Well, let me craft up some like regular crab meat. I'll just cook and eat that for right now. All right, let me look. So the problem is I don't want to leave this stuff here and risk it disappearing. How much food did I end up eating there? 15% hunger left? Okay, that's not too bad. Okay. Should be good. Gotta fill this up. Let's go to this very tippy tip tip. Right there. All right. I have 112 energy, so I don't know if it's gonna burn more by having my chest on there. Stop. Collect. Use. Collect and then use. Collect. Oops. Collect. Use. It's gonna take us a while. I'm recovering more now though, because I have 112 maximum energy. Oops. Let's go to the next tile at least. Okay, we're down to like 15 energy, chat. What beach is this? Oh, it's the island. Yeah, it's the island. That's a cool trick, which is, imagine if you hit throw. I've actually done that before. I've actually threw it, and I was so upset because I assumed it sank to the bottom of the sea. It didn't. Luckily, it was still there, but it was the most terrifying thing I ever did because I was like, I'm fucked. I'm so fucked. But then I hit Alt, and I was lucky enough to see that it was still there for me to pick up. But yeah, no. Crazy. How goes the stick run? So far so good. So far so good. Love it, stick run. I just gotta get my energy back up so we can get to land. Flaming fire there for a second, chat. How far away are we? Ah, we're still really far away. I gotta get more. Oops, I drank the water. Ah, shit. Keep going backwards. Aha! I risked it. I risked it. I risked it. Tor 1919 just followed. Welcome on in. Harpies? No. How goes the stick run? Good so far. Don't normal water bottles count as what? Don't normal water bottles count as wine as suck? So the bag could carry the wine slots? What? What are you talking about? What do you mean? That's abusing? Abusing what? The cleansing chalice? That's just using your noggin, alright? It's a difference. Oh, I should probably put my gear back on now. Just in case we get attacked. What's the banner do again? This one does fatigue resistance and rep gain. The rep gain Moe good. Wait, don't they all do rep gain? Need a macro or something for this? No, seriously. Hilda's bladder is gonna be so full after that drink. No, she's probably just relieving herself as she's going. It's fine. I mean, you mean as a bottle slot? For what though? What are we talking about? What wine bottle? Random trade goods and a banner. All the banners have rep gain. Yeah, that's why I figured. When I said it, I was like, oh my god! And then I was like, wait a minute, I don't think so. Oh my god, he's abusing his high IQ using mechanics that the game provides. I know, I'm a hacker. I'm actually abusing cheat engine with like speed hacks and all that, but it's neither here nor there. Wow, I never seen that. No? So I believe, yeah, this one replenishes 10% maximum energy, so it's easy to use. So I believe that the normal water bottles could be carried. Yeah, I've done that before. I put water bottles in here. If your goal is to carry water bottles to throw at enemies. Well, that didn't really help me, did it? Let's put this on. What is the banner I have right now? I think this is the pain one? Health and energy resto. Well, health and energy resto was great. So these are only going to last us a day. Fish soup. Oh, that's nice. Okay, chat. Here's the question we got to ask ourselves. Do we have enough commodities? $41.55. What do you think? Come back here, buy some more commodities, and then go down to Bryn and sell? Let's do it. Let's do it. Don't even question ourselves. We'll just go for it. Let's do it. You think a two-handed sword is viable in this patch? Yeah, I've seen a couple people already playing it. You're good. No, I already seen a couple people playing it, so yeah. I've seen an ancient coin drop from an ancient sarcophagus. See, what do you mean? Yeah? If you're drowning, just drink the water. And then, yeah, then why not use the drinking horn? What do you mean? The drinking horn? I'm so confused. I was using the... What? Why are you guys talking about drinking and stuff? If you are homeless, just buy a house. Yeah, that's the logical route of that, isn't it? I guess. Thor, I'm pretty sure Aridin tested that last night and didn't find that to be the case. I'm following you correctly. What is he asking? I don't know the context. What time is it? Cool. It's 6. Turn the speed hacks back on. I hope this works. How much money do I have? Because I gotta... Okay, so 4,000. I gotta hope that I recover all of my money back for doing this, though. And I might end up doing one contract here in Osbrook just to give me a little cushion. I got 2 for 317. Okay. Let's go buy some barrels of beer for 216. Or 215, whatever it is. I don't know. And then we'll knock out a human dungeon or an undead. Which closer? Humans. Okay. I linked a clip. I don't have clips available. Did you... You gotta share it to Discord or something. Or send it directly to me. Yeah, I did a little testing myself earlier. Some people have been able to replicate it. What are we replicating? I see you have an inventory problem last time. So the water bottles could have been used in this case. What was that? Ariel just now followed. Hello, hello. Ariel just now followed. My bad. I was trying to hit my map and instead I hit the M key. Oh, another from follower, Subluz? Subluz. Thanks so much, you guys, for the follows. Appreciate you. So I gotta go look at Thorhave's thing here, whatever he shared to us. I see you have an inventory problem. I linked it. You gotta multiply the amount of needed rep by 20. Because 5% is 1/20th. That's how many coins that you'd have to gain by selling commodities. Okay. Then I think it'd probably be appropriate for us then to just to give us a little extra cushion. It's got 2. I got space for 2. So let's reorganize this. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Got 21 things for commodities. Make that 22 when I steal this. I don't know if that's... You think that'd be enough? At 900, it'd be about 18k. Well, considering that Juki said he got 900 rep selling 20 commodities, I don't think I'm going to make 18k on 20 commodities that I have. Where's that one thing that we do? The trade preferences. Is that 5 or is that 10%? Selling commodities, settlements grant 5% of the gold earned from the deal, 15% with negative situations. Another new follower, subscriber, buffering. Just subscribe. Welcome on in, everybody. So 5%. Let's rest until 6. I'm broke. Are we full? Okay. I think that'd be fine. Let me go accept this contract, knock out 1. I want to make sure I have enough. Plus, it'll give me a little extra coin, too. So chat was wanting me to do dodge. So I'll do like 4 more level ups into dodge and then go back to strength. Let's see. Hostage rescue. I hope it's the good hostage. Now the new game version have speed mode? It does not. No. I'm still using cheat engine to speed the game up. Oh, and I was supposed to Thorhave. Sorry, I keep getting sidetracked. Thorhave. What is it exactly that you're looking at? Let me look at this. Let's go ahead and mute him. So what is it I'm seeing? Oh, he broke it? What? I think what that is not... okay, it has to be one of those things where he broke it and the loot from it dropped. I can't imagine that's because, like, it's probably because that's what was inside of it. Essentially what he did was he broke down a sarcophagus by attacking it, and it dropped a bunch of ancient coins. But I think that's only because that's what was inside of it. But I don't think the numbers add up, honestly. I've also gotten like 900 rep with like 2.5 stash tabs of commodities. And buying in Bryn, you gotta camp out in Bryn for a while though. Was the 900 rep for 20 commodities at Bryn or a village? It should have been. Oh, that's a good question. I would assume he was talking about Bryn, because if there's a negative going on in a village, then you might be able to. I doubt it though. 20 commodities in a village, in a town, in a settlement would probably not. I couldn't imagine they have enough money for it. Admittedly, there are good hostages. Well. The magistrate guy is technically a good hostage. 122 ancient coins. Yeah, I can't believe. We can test it myself. I can save and exit and test it, but I have a feeling it's only because that's what's inside of it. Either way, he got really lucky with 122 ancient coins on a tier 3. How's this shit going? It's going good. It's going good. Yeah, but no way to. He sold 20 for 18k. It does seem like a lot. Okay, let me continue. I think that was Eridan's conclusion as well. Loot is either dropped, generated when the sarcophagus is destroyed. It'd have to be like 15% of the villages with bad situations. It'd have to be like 15% of villages with bad situations. I've never seen 122 coins from an ancient sarcophagus from tier 3. I mean, you could get lucky with it. 122 does seem like a lot, but if it was a couple of different stacks, the possibility is still there. Glad we got a dash maneuver now. I'm gonna speed through this since we did a whole bunch of trading. I just feel like we need to speed the game up now, so we'll just fly through. Ha, you missed. Ah, dang it. I was hoping for ah, dang it, come on, man. Oh, there was a trap there he tried to avoid. Oh, I was really hoping to push him into the smoke, but I mean, he's dead anyway, so it doesn't matter. Are we actively avoiding it? No way! What's happening here? There's no way! I'm actively avoiding smoke, but I'm not actively avoiding that? You see that? Okay, I thought they made some really good changes, but he still doesn't want to actively avoid this. The route says so. I was excited for a second. I was like, we've done it! Hello. Let's see. Should probably attack first. Put everything on cooldowns. Actually, do that. That could have been bad if he got that hit off, but he didn't. I wonder why I was avoiding the smoke, though. It doesn't make any sense. Actually, now that I think about it, the 900 rep might have been on Velmir. You can obviously see smoke, so you avoid it naturally. You need a conscious decision to avoid a chap, and you are, you know, not paying attention in the dungeon, full of dangers and everything. Okay, yeah, maybe. Oh, the ancient sarcophagus clip. There's a multiple clips of different ones. He thinks it might be because it's haunted that it drops extra when it was destroyed instead of opening, but no clue. The only way to really find that out is to save and exit, loot it, see what's inside of it, make sure that that loot is static and not always random, and then reload that to break it down again. That's the only way to really prove whether it's wrong or right. You know, if you don't save and load and do it multiple times for testing, then you can only assume. Ah, shite. Let's go this way. Oh, okay. Maybe we got something good up in this room. Maybe. Broken. All right, moving on. We have a slinger. Hello, slinger. I wonder if he's going to have that range that they apparently were supposed to get nerfed upon. Ah, slingins. Let's go. Oh, he's running away. Nice. Nicely done. This hunting sling has got 6 range. How much you want to bet he would have been slinging for 7? I didn't give him an opportunity to check. Piece of leather and cabbage. And I mean 7 without taking aim. Probably the boss, seeing as there's 4 people up in here. Let's see. Some of those might be pupper dogs. I'm gonna bring him here so I can knock him against the wall. Let him nets. He missed. And then it's pupper dogs and a maceman. Give me that cell key. Okay, dog's dead. Oh, lots of food. Piece of steel. Take that. Maybe with long shot. Yeah, but he ain't got no long shot. God, these guys are stacked with food. Let's see. It's been a while since I've seen them have this much food. All right, so this side looks to be... I got one room down there. Okay. Basically nothing in it. Let's see here. Got the knockback. Nice. Oh, there's a trap there. Another bottle of oil. Put those up. Loot from destroying a sarcophagus is not seeded. It's random every single time. So if you load your game and keep destroying sarcophagus in tier 4, you can keep destroying them until you drop a tier 4 item. Interesting. You're testing it now? Good. Come back with results. That sounds cool. By the way, every 100 Brin rep that you get, you will take off like 2k off the 18k goal. Oh, it's this guy. I was hoping it was the other dude. Yeah, whatever. Stay put for now, because I'm not done clearing this. What's that? Pillberries? Yeah, take. And we'll put this away. Oop, put this away. And then that one's empty. I think we got one more room. Nobody's in here though. Looks like a kitchen. Probably filled with more food. Horseshoe. Empty. Okay, that's it. Lots of food though. That's cool. It'll probably spoil before I eat it though. Oh, I gotta go grab the guy now. I told him to wait. My worry is a bunch of traps along the way. Let me disarm these. I don't trust this guy. I'll probably step on him and die. Follow me. Alright. Okay, we gotta go all the way down to the Drunken Woodsman Inn, turn this sucker in. Can you beat the young troll with a melee build? Absolutely. You're probably better off with a melee build than most of the time, because you have to be really, really close to the troll to do to interrupt his healing abilities. So it's usually better on a melee build. Range builds tend to lose a little bit of their luster. When you say hero, you talking about a hero sarcophagus, like the bigger ones? Young trolls have regen? Young trolls do not. Young trolls have the slam and a claw swipe. I think that's about it. Just calling him a hero. Oh, for doing the Lord's work. I see. I was excited. I was probably gonna test it the next time we go to an undead dungeon, and like I said, we can save and exit. So it's the glory of permadeath. At least you have that ability to do it right then and there. Gonna try to find some haunted sarcophagus now and see if they drop old coins. About more contract. Boom the contract. I don't do contracts no more. I gotta get my gold back. Here, take that off of me. Boom, done. Cool. That's it. We are ready to head back to Bryn. And I hope we make enough money to buy some tier 5 stuff. Admittedly, like, the stuff that I'm looking for is cheap, so that's good. I'll just fill my inventory up with light armor based equipment. We might go for a medium chest plate like Bartholomew recommended, but then again, I might just wait. If we try a tier 5 medium chest, I might put it off until a little bit later in the game. Try to get our dodge as high as possible. Wait for us to have enough block so that when we do that, it's not going to affect us much. Okay, cool. So that's how much rep are we now? 4278. I'm hoping. How much you want to bet? It's the thing I don't want her to do. Yeah, of course it is. That's pointless. Where's old boy at? All right, hit the road. They should do it though. I really, really hope so. Hilda the merchant. Hilda the merchant. All right, so let me see what I can move around here. Full on everything. Okay, that's fantastic. So much. So let me think about this. I need to carry. Let's see. Put you over. We definitely need to carry this. Need to carry that one, and this one. I don't think there was anything in here worth having. This is food. I can put the food away though. Food goes. Oh. There we go. Food is away. How much more room did I make? Then here. I have to sell that. I got 2 more purses here. All right, then that'll work. What time is it? 14? Trying to think how much I can sell in one day. Should also go down and visit the docks. See who's down there. Hey, what's happening, Long? Good morning. He asked about young trolls. We do. Oh! Is that what the original question was about? Was about young trolls? I just avoid young trolls. Fuck those guys. Are we doing troll? I've already done the troll, brother. Not. Oh, you mean like a big young troll? No, I ain't doing no young trolls. You'll have to do more contracts. You think? Transit says, do you have any tips on how to kill a troll as Derwin? Sometimes the queue throws me a rock when I'm in the middle of my dash is cooked. Be within 2 tiles at all times. 2 tiles. Just make a mental note. You're always within 2 tiles of him. If you step out into the 3rd tile and he's got rock throw available, you might be screwed. It's always got to be within 2 tiles. Don't take the risk outside of 2 tiles. You're pointless. Speaking of bartering, I don't think he does any commodities at all. That's okay. I'm gonna still sell stuff to him. Sell. I think I already have 2 of these sitting there. Yeah. Okay. Ancient coins next. I'm just barely awake after days work. Well, we're here for you. If you fall asleep, we'll be here in the background. All right, 2732. Decent amount of gold there. Let's go here. He's at 999. How much wine do I have? 4? You can only do 1 wine. What should I sell? Should I do pails of cider right now? I only have to sell a couple of these, and then I could sell it to another person. That was only 46 rep. I'm gonna be fucked. There's no way. There's no way I make this happen. I should have never listened. I should have just kept on doing contracts. Yeah, 2 tiles. Go sideways. So he doesn't make him go. Make him move to you. Is 1 and then step forward. It's 2. Then it's 3 hit. Then 4. What are you? Yelda, that's so confusing. What's up, N9XV? Hello, hello. Alien, what's happening, bro? And my birthday? Yes, and happy birthday! Been up late for a few weeks. Happy birthday, son. Me and my boyfriend love your content. Well, happy. Come on in. Glad that you do. Glad having you here. Hell yeah. How much Stoneshard you be playing? Congrats. A day late. Yeah, seriously. Thanks, you guys. I've done so many tries, and the worst part is a walk to get there. Oh, I know. Hey, congrats. I know for the birthday. Transit just followed. Thank you so much, guys. Appreciate that. But yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed the content. 100%. Makes me happy. I'm doing something right, chat. Sell. All right, here's what we're going to do next. Open. I don't have enough room. Oh my god. Do that. He'll probably buy the stuff though. Okay, he doesn't buy everything. Sell that one too. I need an ID scroll. but we'll get that one done eventually. We know he doesn't buy the copper. He only buys the good stuff. I'm gonna keep that here. Why am I putting it in this one? Get out of here! You're not supposed to go there. Okay. Sell. So he doesn't sell this stuff. Or buy it, I should say. And he won't buy those. I need to sell one ruby as well. Hold up. There we go. What else we have? I know there's more. So again, he doesn't. I'm keeping this. This is these 3 top ones here. We're keepers. Okay. We've got open. There's more gold. That he definitely will buy. Which I don't know why I'm not doing it like this. I could have just been selling it from here. I'm terrible. I don't know what I was thinking. I could have just done this. I don't have energy or inspiration to cook anything today, so off to the grocery store it is. Bro, I don't have... Rico actually buys salt at a nice price as well, I think. But I have... yeah, I could probably do that. Somebody said like the grocery store also buys salt a lot. For a lot. So we'll have to make our way down that way as well. Okay, moving on. And Baker buys salt? Yeah, that's the guy I was talking about. My worry is he doesn't have enough money to buy the salts. Because we always try to have everybody buy everything in one cycle. Charcoal, I'll pick it up. If I pick the charcoal up, I'll have to shout. Wait, what do you buy though? You buy stuff pretty decent, don't you? $3.99? Wow, that's actually pretty good. 444 is pretty good. 558 is pretty good. All right, I have so much grain to sell though. I'll have to sell it really fast. What should I sell first? You think 558 would be good? Or do you want me to hover over here? Grain's pretty good. Oh, salt says it's 1.1, so probably don't sell the salt here. But like beer wouldn't be too bad. And grain wouldn't be too bad. Hey, Raph, have a good day. You as well. Cheers, chat. If you wait to get to the pestilence event, you can actually sell commodities. Well, we're not trying to do for higher price per se right now. We're trying to get Bryn's rep up. So I'm trying to sell all of my commodities to Bryn for the Bryn rep. Though admittedly, I don't think we're gonna get up to respect like I was hoping for. Unfortunately. But let's not do the salt here. 365 is fine. I'm trying to think what would be the most appropriate thing. Probably the grain, though. If I sell the grain now, I have to sell it to everybody. So, do I have enough room on my person? Need to make room here. Okay. So 1,400. I'll sell 3. And then I have to sell a few more. I have 4 to sell. When we have to sell this before everybody loses interest. So we're probably gonna walk around until this guy up here purchases the grain, because he's not gonna buy it right now. So we have 4. Once everybody wakes up, I have 4 hours to sell this grain before it's worth less money. Yeah, you're like the same thing. Sup, all new build. Slinger has been retired, null pointer. Beer is the best at the end in the Craftsman's District. Yeah, 100%, Bartholomew. I'm going to sell 2 barrels of beer there. We could do that another day, though. I believe the inn in the trade district has a decent price for beer. Yep. That much I already know. That much I do know. She might only be able to buy 2 barrels though, so that means the third one will have to sell to another innkeeper. Brent, hey, what's up, brother? Welcome on in. You forgot to follow, didn't you, Rex? It's okay. I forgive you, bro. Only this time. Man, I really am hoping, dude. Let's take a look at the rep right now. Chat, I don't know where this 900 rep is coming from. I don't see it. I really don't. I really don't. We're just gonna have to go back to like Manshire, which is probably gonna be up to tier 3. I'll maybe just go all the way back to Osbrook and knock out the other 2 contracts. Damn, this is silly. Why are we shaking? Oh, I'm just holding I'm just speed walking. I'm trying to, I don't want to rest up until 10 to have to walk all the way back over here to sell stuff. I'm trying to save my time. So 500 and 459. That means I have 3 grain, technically 4 grain left to sell. I don't believe this guy will buy it very high. But regardless, I have to sell these right away. A 406 is okay. And then I have technically 3 more. Sell as much as I can to this dude. Maybe, possibly. It's not great. 389. But if we wait, he's gonna, it's all gonna be worth a lot less. Do we, I'm wondering if I should risk walking to the south or to another inn or to a general goods merchant to sell this stuff off. If it tips over till 10 o'clock, we're screwed and everything's gonna be worth a shit ton less. All right, well, I have 1 more to sell. It is a stolen grain, so if we make it, we make it. If we don't, then it's stolen. Who cares? I only do the commodity rep when I'm like 50 away from respect. Well, I was told 900 reps, so I was trying to follow through with this whole like, okay, 900 rep away, I got you. I mean, 315. I'll pop in here. Maybe. He won't have any money. I already sold him. He won't have any money. I had to sell to this guy. All right, well, either way, everything's sold. Now what do we have? We have the beer. We have the salts. We have wood and charcoal. Oh, and also the crates of wine. So crates of wine, as soon as this guy changes over, we'll sell the crates of wine. And the beer will be sold today as well. I don't trust. Coal's actually decent at the general cellar next to the docks. It should be pretty good at, I think, doesn't coal sell good at Army? If we wait to sell it to him? He has not replenished his stock yet. I'm thirsty. I subscribed to you on YouTube, so my brain thought I was already following the Twitch. That's fair, brother. Rico can also buy buy grain, won't he? If he could, it wouldn't have made any sense because we've already started selling to him. So he wouldn't have had enough money. 591, 591. I have to sell 2 more wine, probably to the other innkeepers. And we can also sell beer. She might. Why is it so laggy here in town? What is up with that? I swear, man, Windows updated on me, like forced an update. I was trying to avoid it. I swear, man, they keep tanking performance. Oh, she's not 931. I could probably do it 3 times. Maybe. 365, 365. Damn it, she ain't got enough money. I'm hungry, though. I know I am. 70. Oh, no, it's not enough. Oh, no. Oh, well. I tried. I needed to eat anyway. All right, moving on. What's that Ren rip at? It's good, you know, but it's not where we need to be right now. Brain does that sometimes. You need to get 1 grain for the upgrade also. I already got my upgrades for the grain. So we're good. We got all the grain requirement upgrades. So no worries. Charcoal, timber. What do you want to buy things for? Timber. Timber should be pretty good here. Too bad I only got 1 timber. Yeah, we only have 1 timber. It's okay though. 397. 517, 558. Dang, 59 whole months. Cheeky Panda, how you doing? Big follower right there. Y'all gotta catch up. Cheeky Panda's got y'all just left in the dust. Y'all can't hang. What's happening? Good afternoon. I'm going to the store. I'll see you when I get back. All right, Long. Drink, both in real life and in the game. I gotta get more water. Could have bought the recipe from him or something. Making the whole city broke. I'm hungry too. Oh, in real life? Yeah, same here. Oh, right. They added tons of dialogue options to Britain's citizens? Did they? Last patch. Yeah, Aldred likes a charcoal, actually. Hey, Ma, what's happening, Panda? I'm good, and you? But Rigo is better. Check the general shop merchant up there as well. Okay, what was the pricing again? He's got 900 and some odd, so 517. 413 for cider, 502, 558. I'll check. Rigo at the docks is best for charcoal? Yeah. Oh, yeah, bro. I don't think I'm gonna have enough money, but I'll have to buy something to offset it. So 517. And then I'll pick up this and then sell another charcoal. All right, so the charcoal's done. I now have to sell crates of wine and the beer. And then we'll end it with salt. So crates of wine. You can't do beer. I might be screwed on the beer. I shouldn't have sold this many commodities all at once. I'm good. I was at work earlier, and now I get the rest for the rest of the day. And then tomorrow is your off. Yeah, I got 2 days off. Hell yeah. Got any plans? So 543. I'll have to sell the other one to the dock, or to the other vendor up north. But yeah, we're not hitting respect, chat. There's no way. We kind of got screwed on this one. But being as close as we are, I won't even buy any gear. I'll just head straight back up to Osbrook and knock out a couple contracts. I should have just, while we were up there, I knew I should have knocked out more contracts. All right, so the Pale Cider has to get sold. And the barrel of beer has to get sold. Might have to sell it to a general goods merchant or something just to kind of get it out of my inventory. You be gaming later? What are we playing? Anything new? I guess. Like, take it off my hands. There's nobody else to really sell it to. I've already basically blew everybody's inventory out. Oh, that was lightning. Hola! What's happening? Yorgamer? Wait, what? Martinez. It's been months since I wasn't medium armor early game, and I underestimated the troll boulder, and I got killed from 50. Oh my god, yeah, that boulder is something else, dude. 100%, Yorgrim. It's humiliating to die to the troll. It happens, man. It happens. I fell asleep in my real life. My phone bogged my face again, Maledict, bro. I will be gaming later. It's quite sunny here, so I should also go outside, to be honest. It's technically... Hey, it's kind of sunny, but it's also cloudy as shit. It's been cold around here. The weather's down around 50 degrees, I think. So it's like, it looks good outside, but it's deceiving. Imagine dying to the ancient troll. It happens, though. It happens. You salted fish meat? Can buy a recipe at the inn. Oh yeah, we could do the thing with the yeah. It's quite sunny here. Should go outside, not do some gaming new, but I would like to try that a Nemo game. Yeah, it's not out yet, is it? That one does look kind of fun though. Not gonna lie. That is basically it was a Nemo. That was the name. You right. What was the pricing on this stuff again? I'm gonna have to just sell it though. All right, 338. Okay, the only thing we have left is the salts. Oh, this is upsetting though. 900 rep, bro. I don't believe it. I want to see screenshots. No, not screenshot. I want to see video evidence of the reputation gain from 20 commodities. I just sold like 25, okay? Hydrate, second. I go get some water. I didn't have any. I wasn't prepared. As Illidan would say, you are not prepared. Wait, are you selling your caravan inventory directly? Absolutely. I sure am. Basically, the caravan is a 2-tile range where you can access inventory from the caravan from 2 tiles away. And when you have Daryl upgraded in loyalty, you can increase that range even further. A random pet? Sorry, I didn't see that. Mall pet time. This isn't so much a random pet anymore as it is Rocky. He's the only one that likes it. He's so upset. That look. If looks could kill, Papa Dog. If looks could kill. He said, Dad, don't tease me. It's just a fat boy. That's just a fat boy. Oh my god. Oh, that's a good boy. That was a good boy. Thick. Oh god, he's so excited. And he's gone. He's off again. He's off. You know, I would bring a chicken in, but they're not anywhere local. What now? Oh, now she's up and about? Well, now I need another treat. I only brought one because you said you didn't want any. I only brought one, baby dogs. Now the other dog says I want a treat. I miss seeing your pets. I wish I could bring the chickens in, but again, they outside and out and about, so they're not in the house right now. Hey, Truco. What's going on, brother? Highest I got was like 680 from selling stuff from 2 days, I think. See, should have known better. Oop, I got a half. Bella, you want to come up here, puppies? You don't wanna? You're being shy. Bella, take your treat. Bella. I had to throw it at her. She wouldn't come up. She was gonna eat the treat until I told her to come up here, and she's like, "I'm not doing that," and ran off. She doesn't like. I don't get it. Yeah, I didn't know that, Sky or Shy. Yeah, it's a thing. You currently do not have active public live stream on YouTube. Excuse me? Did my YouTube thing stop working for chat? Huh? Test. Is my... What the fuck? I think my... YouTube, can you guys tell me if I'm still live over there? Oh, I'm reconnected successfully. Okay. Works for you. Okay. Sorry, it's my little chat dashboard that was messing up. Get good. It's humidity dialing control. It's so warm here. I wish it was warm here. Works for me. Okay, so everything's good. Okay, it was just the chat that messed up. So we have salts. So the following day we gotta do something with salts. That stinks, man. That is not fun. What's in here? Nothing. This is unfortunate, chat. Oh man, I was really hoping. Really hoping. Springtime mall. Your springtime might be warm. Mine's not. Mine's giving us tornadoes. Are we at 900 rep yet? Not even close. Not even close. I got 2 things left to sell and we're at 4762. And I even went up and did 1 contract up in Osbrook. I don't understand how everybody gets the respect so early. I don't get it. I can't ever get it up there. Even with this commerce thing, I still can't get up my rep up that early by low level. How's the family? Been a while since I heard from them. Oh, doing good. Doing good. Nothing really going on, though. Oh, we went up to a Sky Zone. No. It's not the right place. It's not Sky Zone. Space Zone. No, that's not right either. Zap Zone. Zap Zone, I think it was. That was like last week, though. They had, you know, those little light things where you can step on the lights. You probably see them on TikTok. It's a little game that you gotta just avoid the red, stay on the green, and step on the blues. You guys know what I'm talking about? I don't know what it's called. Yeah, it's a little place up in up north of us. They've got, it's all an indoor kind of like theme, not a theme park, indoor arcade, golf, mini golf. It's got basically everything. But yeah, they had bumper cars, little light floor thing. They actually have go-karts in there too. They got, I said mini golf already. They got skating, arcade, bowling, and they had laser tag. I think that's everything. Never heard of it. Sounds like a lot of fun. It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. We went on a Tuesday, and there was like nobody there, which is the way I like it. The sad thing, though, that really makes me upset with that place is it hasn't been open for very long, and there's already been little assholes that have been up in there breaking stuff. Like, we can't have anything nice if y'all keep breaking shit. And I mean, like, not like, oh, accidentally breaking something. I mean, maliciously breaking things. There was a TikTok about it. And I was like, that's sad. That's honestly sad, you guys. Like, what a little bunch of assholes. That's all it is. Like, we were mini golfing, and I was like, they got like a dinosaur theme mini golf, right? And I was like, and they're animatronics. And I was, this is pretty cool, animatronics. And then you start looking a little bit closer, and the one dinosaur literally took a hit to the side of the jaw with a golf club, golf club. And I'm like, come on, bro. This is so sad. Like, get the f out of here, bro. Like, this, y'all just need to stop breaking stuff. Kids nowadays got zero respect, man. I just don't understand it. Doesn't make any sense. 15K crowns, I'm rich. I got 18K. What are you talking about? Kind of like the playroom. Kind of like a playroom. Kind of nice. Yeah. Exactly. Basically everything. I won't lie. Rushing commodities on Yorgrim. I bought like tier 5 crossbow when I was going to a tier 3 Willow dungeon. Okay. Maybe you can get away with it with Yorgrim. You know, that's a good point. Juki only plays Yorgrim. Only. So that might be why he was able to get a little bit more rep. I bet you. Yeah, those places can be a lot of fun, yeah. Got my max Bryn rep by 15. Well, I'll be there by like probably level 11. I gotta do 2 more contracts though. Yeah, two people tend to break things and it ruins the fun for the rest of us. Exactly. You saying kids nowadays, doesn't that make you sound old? I know, but listen. I wasn't like that when I was a kid. I'd go to those places and be fairly respectful. I'm not out there trying to break things. I'm trying to be respectful of everybody else around me. Kids nowadays, what the fuck? They all need to be a little, like, beat a little bit, I think. Or 13, hard to remember. 15K, more like, that's tier 5 armor, yeah. Maybe I'm blind. No, it's only because I got the caravan up, so it's combining both gold. It was 15K, so you're not blind. That's 100% why. Yorgrim rep, yeah, there should be no but listen, is what older people say. Just teasing you. No, me and Sarah, we talked about it. She's like, my daughter was like, how old are you? I'm like, it doesn't matter. Don't ask me. She's like, no, Dad, how old are you? I'm like, it doesn't matter because I don't remember. I've stopped counting. And Sarah had to interject. She's like, you're going to be this old this year. And I'm like, shut up. I'm not going to be old. Don't say it. Don't say it. It's too depressing. I don't want to know. I'd rather just assume I'm not getting old at all. You get old and everything starts to break and you're like, that's just more money I got to spend. My cheap ass is too cheap for that. What's in here? Oh, right. I'll move that stuff out. Oh, what's in this one? It's 1800. There's gotta be something in there. Oh, yeah, I see. Open this. Okay, I got more stuff that was gonna get sold, and I got gold coins. Okay. Let me double check something. Okay, that's still just gold coins. This was gold coins. Okay. All right. I think we're basically okay. More gold coins. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. What's in this one? Open, please. Okay. All right. What else can we do to make rep? You know what's stupid? You can't get any rep from helping that one guy out that does the boar. When I was a kid, I was the one being beat up. Now look at you, Bartholomew. You can beat everybody up. I'm 52. You stopped counting as well, didn't you, null partner? I know you did. I know you did, brother. I stopped counting. I'm not far off, though, null partner. Wait, no. No, sorry. I am far off. I'm almost 40. You got a few years on me, null pointer. I kind of forgot your age, to be honest. It's been so long since we talked about it. Almost 40. I'm off the bed. Thanks for the stream. All right, Kwong. You take care, brother. Have a good night. Mostly by adults for being a kid. Oh, really? Slay the piggy, get Gucci purses? Yeah, I'm 52. I've been making games for about 15 years. My goodness. Hell yeah. Like, I didn't even get even start until I was like 35. My God. Hey, at least you got started. That's more than most people can say. I'm a bit older than me, maybe than Maul. A bit older than me, maybe than Maul, but I'm closing in. Yeah, it's nobody wants to count their age. That's no good. It's no good at all. Well, chat, let me sell 2 more things. I'm gonna wait 2 more days, I think. It is so laggy in this place. Look how slow we're moving. I blame Windows Update, honestly. There's no reason why this should be this slow. My computer is like a beast, and yet here it is like 23 frames per second walking through town. Ridiculous. Hate it. Hate it so much. And look how fast I am here. Because all the people went away. It's not the game. There's no way. Are you guys lagging in town nowadays? Social community is unks. I know, like one younger person in the community. Yeah, kids nowadays be playing too much other types of games. They're not interested in this. Very few, I'm sure. They're probably all in a PvP right now. I can count my age. I can count my age, no problem. Do you want to, though? But you know what? Age is just a number, and a young mentality is what can make everything fun. You know what's funny, though? Not funny. It's kind of sad. There was a lady that came in, I don't know, maybe a few months back. She was my age or slightly over my age. And we're like, oh, no. Like, some people, I think just because of the drugs that they've done in the past, age so bad, unfortunately. I was like, you look like, I thought you were like 50s. I thought she was in her 50s. She was like my age. I was like, there's no fucking way. No, you're not. Sad. Drugs will do that to you. In my mind, I'm still 18. Yeah, I still claim to be like, I still feel like I should be in my 20s outside of like, you know, knees a cracking and stuff. It's when you start to turn into your parents that you start to worry. If you spend a lot of time outside, the sun ages you as well. I spend a lot of time indoors. Maybe that's why I'm so vibrant. No, it can't be. Wait, you judge someone by their looks, Maul? Look, I wasn't judging. I was just shocked because she wasn't as young as as old as she looked. Because when she said her age, I was like, there's no fucking way, bro. That's all there is to it, Okmall. Just accept it. Is that what it is? Oh, we need to rest up, I think, for the next day. Let's do that right now. Sure, she says. Dude, okay, listen. You know a drug addict when you see one. Sorry, a drug addict, not just somebody that uses some recreational drugs. There's a difference. But, yeah, dude, it screws them up so bad. Like, there's this one on TikTok, dude, that somebody had... I've seen it a couple times. He sees this lady, and she's in like her 20s, like mid to high 20s, and she looks like she's skinny as shit. She looked like she was like 50s, right? And this guy kept coming out to her to try to help her out. And eventually, in this TikTok journey, he's helped her out. She went to like the AA things or whatever. Looking a lot better, but obviously that takes a toll on your body, so you can't actually recover a lot of your youthfulness. But just wild what that can do to your body. Now, this guy doesn't buy much of anything. 606, is that a good deal? 606. Is that a deal? I feel like we might be able to get more. 606 is a lot, though. What does he buy it for? Salt for 2-1? Okay, let's double check. Let's double check. Let's double check. Let's double check. Okay, listen. It's kind of judgy. Oh, is that bad? Matavego? Matavego, what's happening? I probably messed your name up. I messed everybody's name up. Atlas, I got here. I just got here. Who are we talking about? Oh, some person on TikTok. That's all I got. So 606, 5. Oh, okay. The guy at the beach or the docks is actually buying that better. So that's 578. I just dismissed my entire reality check. What a lad. He just dismissed my entire reality check. That's all there is to it, Okmall. Just accept it. Nope. Never will do. Imagine being able to recover usefulness. Oh, I know. We would, all of the rich people would be all about it. I know this guy doesn't buy salt very well, but I figured to check. Nope. Rigo, we'll double look. So 606 is the amount we're trying to beat. $630. I need to buy 100 gold worth of stuff. Pointless to buy 100 and some odd gold worth of stuff just to sell it for 630. Unless I'm going for rep, which again, we're not gonna have enough. It's I'll just go for the money. Yeah, not gonna have enough. I'm gonna sell it down to the guy down the docks. Make some money back. I've been 24 for 5 years. See? Lord knows. Is that spelled wrong? I feel like it is. Youthfulness? It looks right. You want to see the other end of that lookup? How old Martha Stewart is? Martha Stewart's been around for a while. I would have to assume high 80s. Can someone tell me how old Martha Stewart is? Am I right? Not that one. The one before. Arg. Okay. Well, I don't know what he's arguing about. It's too bad. I just sold this. Some people look like they've never aged. Oh, I know. Keanu Reeves was like that for a long time. He's now finally starting to feel like he looks like he's old. If you wait for the guy to have money to buy it earlier in the day, if you wait, the guy will have money. But the problem is, if you wait, then it's worth less. So somebody like if you sell your commodities and a reset happens where they have more money, you've already. She's 84. Oh, I was pretty close. So if you sell all your commodities, and then the stock rolls over for the next day, you have supplied the city with salt, meaning that it's now worth less money. So you always want to try to sell it within that cycle, that day cycle. Sports Illustrated showed that. Too lazy to look up things up at the moment. Oh my God, Maul, I was thinking of that exact actor. Exactly right. He reads minds. I do. I'm a pretty good mind reader. What can I say? Let me sell all this stuff. I don't need this casket though. Ah, I didn't mean to sell that. It's okay. It's gone now. Gone forever. I think that's good. I guess we get out of here. Oh, I can do one thing. Hold the phone. This one. This one right here. Knockback. It's got block chance, but not block. What's the other one? What's this one do? That doesn't have block? It's weird. What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? What do you got? Block chance. Block. This. Oh, really? The cryo staff is a block-based one? Interesting. Would probably be better off doing this one though. Less stagger chance. What do you guys think? We're probably going to stick with the arcane staff. It will allow us to put like 1 point into arcane might. Damn, Ma must be gifted. I am gifted. You either want the battle mage. You either want the battle mage staff. I was thinking we go for this because if we go for this, where did it go? If we go for this, the arcane, I get an extra bit of crit chance from here from arcane might, and I don't even have to put points into spells or the Moyen staff. But then you need access to the metalsmith. I think nothing. I'm too lazy. It's too funny. Yeah, this couldn't be too bad. There's a battle mage war staff if you wait right up your alley. Does it have arcane might though? I thought only a few things had arcane might. I just burped. Leave me be. Does it? Okay. Who's I'm looking up Staves right now. Let me type in like search for arcane. This will help. Arcane. All right, it's arcane. That's a unique. The battle mage war staff is 2 with a tier 4, but it has 18 and 2, and it does 16 block chance versus what is this one? 16 12 block chance. So this one has more block chance. The battle mage staff has more block chance. Oh, sorry, knockback. I was looking at the wrong one. 12 block power recovery, counter, and a crit avoidance. Or what else we got? I'm not gonna use a geo staff, though we could, because it has arcane damage. Oh, the geo staff's got block power and damage reduction. That's not a bad idea. A little bit of crit avoidance. The block power might actually be pretty useful. Here, let me just share this. That way we can look at this together, chat. Let me copy this link. That way we can talk, so I'm not like talking to myself. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh no, wrong tab. I got this. There we go. I put a plus at the end. Dumb. Oh, jeez. Let's try to hit enter. Okay. Let me screen with chat with big face. And then we'll bring my chat back up. I literally know nothing of this game. It's actually pretty fun. It might not be up your alley or whatever, but I enjoy it. It's difficult. It's turn-based. It's a good world. It's a fun little game. Battle Mage staff 18-2. There's quite a lot of arcane damage. War Mage is great. Block counter. Oh, Mop. By the way, kind of random info, but I don't care. I cut my own hair today because it got annoying and too long. Took off about 4 inches. Worked out pretty well, to be honest. Hey, at least you managed. Most people that cut their own hair ends up like, you're like, girl, I know what you did. You should probably go fix it up. But hell, that's not bad. If you can manage it. I used to cut my own hair. I used to just take a buzzer. Bzzz, and then Sarah had to fix up some of the extra stragglies and trim it and make it look like nice at the edge. But I got too lazy with that. Geo staff is hideous? Geo is 18-4. And damage reduction. Yeah, that's what I was looking at. You say it's hideous? You don't like the look of it? Anyway, there's the Farseer with Arcade. Not for us, though. It doesn't have the right stats. There's the Battle Mage tier 4 with that block power recovery, counter, and crit avoidance. The Geo staff, though, armor pen, knockback. It's all the same stuff, but it has block power and damage reduction. I mean, you see what I'm saying? Like, a little bit more damage than a Battle Mage staff at tier 4. Nope, nothing there. That's a unique, unfortunately. That's a unique. That's a unique. That's a tier 3. Yeah, you see, there's not very many options. Man, there's like no tier 5s outside of uniques. It's all kind of upsetting. So I'm stuck between either the battle mage or the geo staff. What do you guys think? I think they kind of miss. I think they missed geo staff when nerfing staff damage. You think? Well, men got it a little bit easier. No offense. Your hair is typically shorter than someone who needs a man. Yeah, and I like it short. I don't want to. That's why I'm wearing a hat. Being bald is a cheat code. You just buzz it once or twice a week. There is an aristocrat war staff if you're going melee. But I kind of want to do the arcane because that way we can do a passive that's always going to be active. You know what I mean? Like I could do a tier 5 along the lines here, I think. Tier 5. Like this guy for like the 22 crush and get a little bit more stats over here. Admittedly, it's not much more than the geo staff. A little bit more crit avoidance though. Block power is more on the geo staff. Like it's in a weird place. They definitely need more tier 5s that have that arcane, or at least let us enchant with it. And then we get to the uniques. 15 counter fumble, crit avoidance, damage taken reduction. That's pretty solid. And then this one here. Block, crit avoidance, backfire chance. Axonian, block, crit avoidance, miracle. I'd probably say the Sky Reader War Staff would be more appropriate for the build that we are building. Otherwise, I think the Geo Staff's going to be the where it's at. Sadly, I vote Geo since the base damage is important. Geo Staff with Arcane, yeah, might as well. To be honest, both are good. Geo would be a little bit better strength since it's got the extra block. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too. All right, we'll just have to reset until we get the Geo Staff to show up. It is what it is, chat. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. Hold the phone. Energy drain? I don't have anything else going on for it. May as well. Questions. Are you going to play anything else anytime soon? Just curious. No, this one does really well for my channel and I enjoy it. The last thing I played that was different was probably not up your alley, unfortunately, was we did Resident Evil when it came out, but I only put like 50 hours in that game before we beat it, which is kind of sad. I was hoping to put more in. Oh, do I want to... I'm just going to buy the staff, since it's tier 4. And we'll go in and get our Bryn rep up to respect, and then we'll go back. If I had more time, honestly, if I had more time, if I was a famous, semi-famous race car driver, or no, that's wrong. If I was a semi-famous streamer, YouTuber guy, then I could just do this full time. Then, of course, I would switch up my games a lot. Because that way I could do this as many times as I wanted a week, and then I could switch it over to other times of the week to do something else. I'd be able to probably go through my entire library at that point. Playing different games. Because there's plenty of games I got in my library that I have not played. They're all on my wish list waiting. Grips will allow you to use halberds as spears, for example. Now I wonder if you'll be able to use the staff as a spear. Ooh, I don't think so. They didn't, it wasn't really mentioned. I don't have the fence unlocked. I've never played Slay the Spire 1, so I'm not too sure if the second one would be something I would do. Is that like a tower defense game? I'm not even sure there was any new games that I saw on Steam that I was interested in. It's so hard finding a game nowadays that, like, I enjoy every aspect of it. Like, Stoneshard I do. There's like some building games out there that I'm like, I could play this, but then I'm like, it's the same sort of survival crafting thing where I get stuck, bored, having to chop down trees all the time. It's so much harder to play those kinds of games because you're not really. The last spell is actually great. Is there a second last spell, or are you just saying I would like to see you play last spell? I played Path of Exile. Wait, Path of Exile or Oh? Is that what that is? What's STS2? That sounds like a STD. What's going on here? It's a turn-based roguelike deck builder. Oh. Slay the Spire. Makes sense. I am still got my big face. I should probably change my back to main. I should probably drink some water too while we're at it. Drink up. Oh, I gotta put my chat back up now. Oh my goodness. What am I doing with my life? Gotta go cooking some dinner. Fun as always. Oh, you take care. Have a good rest of your day. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate you. There is no second one. Sandboxing crafting is always better than in a group. It is. Like, there's only so much digging and you know, all that craziness that you can do. I need to still rest up until 10. Then Ormy will be available. Here, give me some food. There we go. Oh, you wanted me to buy this recipe too, didn't you? There. Let's rent a room for 20. Try to give Grim Dawn. Try to give try to Grim Dawn sometimes. Grim Dawn. I think. Do I have Grim Dawn? What are you doing? Oh, what are you gonna get? Just asking. Sandboxing crafting is always better than co-op. 100%. I agree with that. Grim Dawn. I feel like I played that. Is that Grim Dawn? I think I played one of these before. Aren't you like a vampire hunter? It's only like $3.74. It's on sale. Holy freaking overwhelmingly positive. It's on my wish list. $3, $3.74. That's basically Diablo. That's a lot of folks that have said this is a good game. $3.74. I still recommend War Tales. I know, but War Tales is like $40. I can't bring myself to buy it. Don't you get finger cramps by doing that? No, I'm just holding 2 buttons down, so I'm not like pressing back and forth. It's just 2 buttons. It's like Diablo mixed with Poe. That's Grim Dawn. Yeah, I got you. Hey, you could do Link style because you're a VIP. Grim Dawn is good. And Kurz, what's up, bro? It's on sale right now. I see that for $3.74 or whatever it was. I once played Don't Starve Together without my friends. All I did was make me lonely. I starved for company. No, you need the DLCs, though, to have all the classes. Yeah, Kurz said the same thing. You need DLCs. The builds, though. I own it, Maul. I own it. Grim Dawn is amazing action RPG. Dude, everybody's excited about that one. I mean, Poe is free. One of the best ones ever. I got Path of Exile too because I got a buddy of mine gave it to me. He bought it. I played it for a little bit. It does have couch co-op. Nice. Stoneshard multiplayer? When? Never! Unfortunately. It'd be hard to do this one as a multiplayer with a turn-based game. Oh. What are you doing? Hey, there it is. Now Kurz is gonna tell everybody to nerf this. Oh, don't throw stuff at me. Yeah. What are you looking for, babe? Oh, she's in the bathroom. That's fair. By the way, I'm half and half on Poe 2. To people who don't like Path of Exile type of game, not the best game ever made. I have played a bit and got bored of it quickly. I like it and it's better than Poe 1. But the skills and stuff are so lackluster in the tree. I'm waiting for Path of Exile 2 to release when it's free. True, you have to enjoy action RPGs. They're not bad. It's just a lot of grinding of the same stuff. Though, I guess, I don't know. This is kind of grindy, but whatever. You kind of need friends to play with, too, to be honest. The third DLC is coming soon. Grim Dawn is the successor to Titan Quest. I feel like I know what that game is. That's why it's planned for full release later this year. The last league towards the end of the year, to my understanding. So you don't have to wait long. Gameplay-wise, it's like similar to the Titan Quest. I have a friend that is playing Diablo 2 for the past 2 decades and refuses to touch anything else. There's actually a YouTuber that my friend watches that does nothing but Diablo 2 content. And I'm like, that's impressive, admittedly. Very, very impressive. To play the same game and make videos on it and make a lot of money because he gets a lot of views. A lot of these videos are like 800K. It's like, okay. Good on you, mate. All right, mate. I'm gonna see. I'll be here. Percent damage taken weapon. What? Gameplay wise, what's up, ground copy? Percent damage taken weapon. What the fuck? Oh, you talking about like the negative damage taken? Yeah, a lot of the geo based equipment has negative damage taken. Kind of goes hand in hand with how geo works. But this also helps too because block chance, block power. I'll probably keep this for the rest of the game. Curs, y'all need to make a tier 5 version of this staff so I can be happy. Beer than I am now. I played it Poe and still prefer Grim Dawn and Titan Quest instead. No shit. So Grim Dawn, I guess I could pick it up for $3. It's not bad. I like me a sale. That's got to be Lamek SC for Diablo. Llama SC? I don't know what the guy's name was, but maybe. He does like challenge runs all the time. Mr. Llama? Is that what it is? Oh yeah, I remember why you shouldn't shop when hungry. Why is that? Oh, you bought a bunch of shit, didn't you, Log? You came out of that shop like, I need this, I need that, snacks? Absolutely. Is that why it's good? You seem happy with that staff. No, I'm happy because of the block chance, block power. Primarily, it's the two things we're trying to build towards in this build. So that put us up to, well, we don't have a whole lot of block at the moment. It did give us some extras. Eventually, we'll go for dodge. So let's go ahead and get out of here. We don't need to be here any longer. We have to go knock out some contracts. I'm going to try to knock these out in Osbrook area to keep our level really, really low. And then once we get a little bit higher, we're going to have to go around and do some hunting. Boar. We need a boar hunting ground. I'm trying to think what bone charm upgrades I want to get. Boar dodge. So I got to hunt down. What are those things called? Harpies. Get dodge. Oh yeah, remember you shouldn't shop while hungry. No. I would never buy too much stuff because I was hungry. How many dogs do you have? Names? I got 2. Rocky and Bella. But then we have chickens and 1 guinea pig. If you're going to get Grim Dawn, get the DLCs. You think there's other DLCs on sale too? The bundle. $21 for the bundle? Buy Hell Clock in Grim Dawn. What the hell's Hell Clock? What is that? It's this Frontier game. So 21 bucks for the bundle. I could do that. That's not that bad of an idea. Man, I'm wishing they would make a tier 4, tier 5 version of the Raiders helmet. We'll probably get there eventually. I'm sure that, you know, there's a lot of things that if you're following the same weapon type, like the archetype of that weapon, some of them only go up to tier 4, then we don't have a tier 5 variant. So we'll eventually probably have like 3 or 4 different archetypes for a certain weapon that you can build different ways, I would assume, until you have the whole get up. It won't happen if they're too scared to make medium armor add good, and Curse is gonna be like, yeah, sure, we aren't scared. It's miserable. I gave up. I tried staff build before, but it was miserable. Ground coffee, we'll make it good. Don't you worry. We'll make it great again. Grim Dawn is a game that you can sink a lot of hours into. It's repetitive, and you end up just using cheat engine to import equipment later in the game since it's offline only, so you don't have to grind. Interesting. Chickens. You have the coop upgrade. Yeah, in real life. No, that's not a bundle. That's for the DLCs. Under those DLCs, those bundles is the DLCs. Yeah, it should be right. Grim Dawn Definitive Edition bundle. Grim Dawn Crucible, Grim Dawn Ashes of Malmouth, and then Forgotten Gods. I'm guessing that's the only ones. Should be. Oh, there's a lot more. $38 for all of them? It's more money than I thought. I could still probably make that work. I don't need the soundtrack, though. You take that one off that list. Crucible. Steam Loyalist item pack? I don't need that one either. Steam Loyalist? I don't need those. I don't need that. I'll just get the definitive edition. I don't need item packs. You only need Ashes and Forgotten Gods. Yeah, that's what it was. Gods and Malmouth. Okay. I guess that game that okmall would enjoy might perhaps be V Rising. I think I got V Rising. It's the vampire one, isn't it? I don't have it. Oh, I was thinking about getting that one, but it was that vampire one where you can get raided by people. It's very much expanded Diablo 2. You repeat the game 3 times with each character, and then you grind for the gear that you want. Don't be a loyalist. Packs are just cosmetics. That's why I kind of figured. Monster Hunter. I'm not really a Monster Hunter fan. I mean, I've played them in the past, don't get me wrong, but what's the idea behind the hunting? Hunting, I have to hunt for... My goodness, I am so... Chat is going miles a minute, and I gotta explain everything as I'm going, which is fine. I'm not complaining. I gotta hunt for the Bone Charm. Is two-handed sword medium armor still OP? It's probably pretty good. I don't know. I haven't built enough two-handed swords. V Rising is too much into PvP. They're really... where really their strength is all the PvE. Okay. V Rising is not really about the build crafting. It's more about the boss fights and PvP. I don't want to do PvP. That's the least interesting thing you can tell me to do. I'm going to do this for right now. All right, so we have cooldowns with health restoration, and we have energy drain. I'll have to do a lot of hunting. We are going to probably craft up some food. We have the crab meats. We have fish soup, which we need a leek or a onion or a rhubarb. Do I have an onion? Possibly. I do. I do indeed. Oops, I put it back. All right, let's go ahead and rest up until 12. I was supposed to talk to Ormy. That's okay. I'm still upset that we went down through there just to get our reputation up and still be shy by about 180. Oh well. Not a big deal. We'll go do the undead dungeon real quick. I'll probably just knock out the 2 dungeons that are over here and look for some hunting. We'll carry like some nets with us. I don't have my healing supplies with me. You can also play solo. Well, that's good. I wouldn't mind playing with like my wife, but she doesn't like those types of games. Because I've told her about it once before. She's like, this game looks interesting. I'm like, yeah, My worry is the PvP part of it all. But if you can disable the PvP and just like play by yourself, it's not too bad then. You can play non-PvP servers. Okay, but yeah, there isn't really much build variety. Really? That's another thing that's kind of sad if you don't have build variety. All right, we're gonna head over to the old grave after I get some healing supplies. I don't want to go there without, but having a brand new weapon's gonna be amazing. What's our damage at now? 24? Okay. It's more of a mobile style game? Which one of these has my healings in it? Not that one. And then I'm also missing... I have a pain med somewhere. 2. I got 3 now? Okay. Hey, look at that. I'll loot these in a bit. I don't want to take them with me. A geo staff? Ugliest thing in the game. It's like... It's gnarly looking. Don't, it's not ugly. It's just gnarly, bro. How dare you say that? Don't talk about my geo staff like that. You talked about pumping up dodge. Do you plan on increasing both dodge and block? Yes, I do. I do indeed. We're gonna go strength and agility the whole time, and then we're gonna have like accuracy-based equipments to help me have enough accuracy to hit enemies. They're wrong. V Rising has PvE, soft PvP, hardcore PvP servers. PvE, if you've... PvE? You can't get raided or even fight outside. Is it an online game where I have to see other people, though? I'd rather just play by myself. It's kind of like Diablo 4, where everything's online. Is it like that? That one's not too bad. I try to avoid the PvP fighting when I was playing Diablo 4. No? Yeah, the build variety in Stoneshard or even Diablo isn't like Stoneshard or even Diablo. Soft PvP, you can't be rated for like 2 hours. You can soft PvP can be rated only for like 2 hour one day during the weekend, so you can complete the resources outside. Oh, yeah, I don't want to get rated at all. Nah, it's fun. You can play on local / a private world. Oh, that's probably what I would do. Just make sure to play on brutal. I would assume that brutal would be one of those things you do after you've done a build. It's probably not optimized for level 1 playing through. Maybe it is. I don't know. I'm ready to hit some kids, though, with this staff. I say kids, undead. Let's be specific. They're undead kids. Now, chat, we're in a tier 2. You wanted me to break stuff down. I have Kurz here. He could maybe clarify if this is meant to be. Ooh, that was pretty good damage. It happened so fast, though. That's some good damage. I like it. Yeah, that's not bad. Let me save it. I'm gonna try one on this, okay? So we got 9 ancient coins. Seeded or not seeded? 9 ancient coins. Looks like it's seeded. Most definitely. Okay. And how much coins did we get? 9 ancient coins, bro. It's the same. The guy's crazy. Well, maybe not crazy. We're just... It don't work, dog. It just gives you the same stuff that's already in it. Oh, shit! It didn't do it that time. 7. So the chest loot is seeded, but the breakage loot is different. Oh, dear. Oh, it's a crappy sword. Curse! Look away! You don't see nothing! Okay, I have an idea. He said noted. Okay, I have an idea. Wow, this is not fixed or anything. Let's go ahead and let's figure this out together, chat. I need like a hero sarcophagus. One of the bigger ones. All right. Right here. Okay. Save exit. Anyway. It's not gnarly. No, you can create your own world and invite whoever you want. Oh, kind of like No Rest for the Wicked? Where it's kind of public, but it's not if you don't make your server public. You won't like it. Better off just playing No Rest for the better off just playing No Rest. I like No Rest for the Wicked personally. Default difficulty is too boring. Brutal gives you new attack patterns. The AI bosses. How many achievements you got, Maul? No, I don't have them all. I don't have them all. It's not. If you do it before opening, it changes. I won't lie, the best server is a soft PvP where you can still compete and fight versus other players outside of the rare resources, or meet someone fighting a boss and then steal it from them at 10% HP. Try the ancient ones, the one with better loot. Once opened, it's set to stone. I don't know, I opened the one up and it didn't really set it. The way the cheeses mechanic is you save, check all sarcophaguses, go back to break the empty ones and loot, and then loot the non-empty ones. That is a nice find. You could find some loot here, maybe uniques. I guess developers are having a really poor time with the playtesting. No, they nerfed so much in No Rest for now. I've seen that. The fact that they focus on the PvP instead of the actual content. Stock's dropping fast. Okay, let's see here. So I already saved it. 21 and an agate. Let me see here. So what if we do, okay, 15 in one of those. Now if I break it, I'm gonna try this. Okay, so if you break it after looting it, it's the same loot. But if you don't, you can, because that's what we have. Oh shit, I'll just break it just to double check. Yeah, so it's gonna drop what we had. But if we keep loading it and then breaking it down, we should get something random. 22 and harpy feathers. Oh, fuck, this is interesting. Unidentified shield and an antique buckler. If this was like a higher tier dungeon though, the potential to get something better increases significantly. Interesting. An unidentified staff. That would have been great to do. I'm hoping for like a ring or something. Let me hold Alt and then save and exit so I don't have to hit Alt every single time. You could roll for a silk or an ornate in a tier 4. Yeah, I know, right? Golly. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Ah! I'll try this a couple more times. I'm just curious as to like the drop pool that we can get off of this. I mean, tier 3, he probably had a lucky sarcophagus that dropped that many. You know what I mean? Because you can sometimes get multiple ancient coin stacks and be like, oh shit, that's a lot. So again, this is tier 2, so. Oh, here's a ring. Ah, that's not too bad. Not cursed either. Well, chat, I can already tell you this is not going to last long. I should not be using this to break this stuff down. That is not a good idea. It'd just be way too expensive to repair it. Ah, no! He saw me. I'm gonna move here. No. Oh, we burnt him up into ashes. No. Nice. I mean, I know this is only tier 2 stuff. I keep breaking stuff down with this wrong weapon. Oh, she's spamming. I spin a little bit. And a counter. Okay. Ah, come on. No! Oh, he bled to death. Let's go. What else dropped? Now, 100 stacks and a 22? Ain't no way. I'm not saying it's a 100 stack. I'm saying there's probably a stack of like 20 or 30. I'll say this, that the volume of this community helps with bugs and promoting Stoneshard. The devs should add like a tier 1 straw hat and maybe a unique one with a red bandana on the island with the shipwreck. You know what I mean. I do. I do indeed. I'll be the pirate king. I don't give a fuck. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Farm all my blue gear like that. Do you really, Mateo? Ring, necklaces, trying for the curses? Oh, I see. Hit it 3 times and save before you break it so you can reload. Oh, that's a good idea. A lawsuit is incoming for the straw hat? Bro, everybody can have a straw hat. Okay? Just because it's red. I've seen so many red straw hats out there. Lawsuit. Or not red, but like a red bandana with a straw hat. Whatever. It's, yeah, it's fine. Oh my god. I know they're only tier 2 enemies. But this feels good. Feels right where it needs to be. Who is it? Goulinsons? Us. Ah! Yeah, he did. He has a resurrection. Oh, another incense. Let's go. I wonder. New staff? Yeah. Bro. You want to cheese stuff? The pots. Not the pots? Bro, listen. Look at this. How much is that worth? 100? Fuck, I could do it and get another one of these incense for 200. Bro, we could be rolling in money. The possibilities, the potential. Curse is already going back to his people and going, hey, we got an issue. Okay? We've got an issue. We need to nerf this right now. okmall's over here on stream making money. We can't have that happen. All the secrets have been spoiled. Fucking hell, dude. Jeez. This is so tough. I'm gonna do it again just in case. I just want to see what we can get. And I'll do it again for the for that sarcophagus. Piece of leather and ancient coin. Anyway, what did I miss on chat? Not gonna lie, blue gear like that. Hit it 3 times. Huh, you're still here. How's it going, Wex? So far, so good. Same equipment. I did not get up to Bryn respect, so I only bought a staff. I already got that one item in there. That's a trademark. New staff, yes. I mean, crushing versus skeletons will always be satisfying. You got like 100 gold coins. You got the 100 old coins? Nope, have not done 100 old coins. We're on tier 2. Stop printing money? No. Did I save it already? I'll do it again, just in case. Stop printing money. Never. Hourglass. I could do better. I could do better, I think. 2 ancient coins. We could do better. We could do better. Okay. I probably shouldn't do this anymore. This is dumb. Car figurine is worth some money. Okay. Let me save X. How many times did we have to hit this? You said 3? And the 4th one would be the last one? Let's find out. How many hits to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's still going. I'm only hitting it for like 7 because I'm using my crowbar. Turquoise and 19 ancient coins. I wonder how many. I wonder why? Let's see. What do we get? Golden tooth and unidentified gloves. Just a couple. Again, tier 2. We're not going to be striving for much here, chat. Another unidentified sword. Bro, this would be the way. We want cursed items. Get into a higher tier enough dungeon. Oh my, that's like a... Oh, that's a crappy act. Never mind. This one gave us like 2 items though. I'll take the ancient coin turquoise though. What about the boss chat? No, I think those are seeded. Those have to be. I think everything that's lootable, not breakable, is seeded. Right? Has to be. I think it's seeded as soon as you step in here. Yeah. Interesting. I mean, it is what it is. An amethyst? Bro, you could... These pots and breaking these sarcophagus, that's where you can make a shit ton of money if you take advantage of this little exploit. I'll laugh my ass off if they put in a patch that fixes this and they go, okmall, thank you so much for letting us know. And I'll be like, oh no, chat, they were on to us. Let's see, moving on. What else is there? That's it. Now we need to hurry up and find a tier 3 before an update happens. Stop printing money. No. Yeah, Rex deserves the credit. I know. Golly. Wild though. Absolutely wild. He's seen it on my stream though, so I guess that's like I will take part of the credit. How about that? Dude, go to a tier 5 human cave and then destroy the ones at the entrance? What's this? He's gonna whistle. Oh no. No. Help! Alright, there we go. I'm gonna do this in to a tier 5 dungeon. Oh my god, the amount of uniques. Chat, hurry up. Get into a high tier dungeon and start breaking shit down. It's time for unique weapon grinding. Oh my god. It is. It is. Bro, this is the... Oh my god, I'm so excited for that. If the game had a working quick save and quick load, this would be better. It does technically have a quick save, quick load. Just play permadeath. Oh, you mean like an F5 quick save, quick load kind of thing? Versus save, exit, reload? I see. Yeah, probably. All right. Well, that wasn't too shabby. I don't need that knife, though. All right, we need to do one more contract here to probably get us up to respect. Actually, this one might actually do it, though. Let's go up here. That's hilarious, chat. I guess the next skill that would be good to get the Arcanist book and grab this one up. Immediately accuracy and less fumble and more crit chance. That would stay active the entire fight. I guess there's a patch incoming soon since Curse watched this. Pretty much. Was it the Haunted Tombs? Yeah, I'm wondering about the Haunted Tombs, honestly. Let's see. Double check. Right, we need to rest up until 12, chat. Man, I don't know why I've never considered breaking stuff down. Because maybe I don't often do the little cheesiness to this game. But my contract, we're done with the contract. 680 Brins at respect, but we still want to do one more dungeon for a little extra gold coins. Maybe. I'll think about it. Maybe. Oh my god, 4 of them? I guess. Can't hurt. Alright, let's see what kind of food we can craft up. Probably the fish. Something else. Need meat for that one. What else did we buy? We bought 2 fish recipes. Herb roasted fish. I need thyme. Oh, and I also gotta loot these beehives. Rhubarb? Yeah. We got this. That's one of the items I needed for cooking anyway. Got 2 of them. Let's go for the lentils. And I really need to do some freaking hunting. Let's open this up. Slide that over. Nice. Harvest. Slide that over. Slide this over. Okay. How much money do we have in total? 50 plus what I bought for commodities. Let's go back. I'm not crazy, right? We're in? Okay, we're actually okay. Okay, we're good. Is Curve a dev? Yeah, one of them. I found a bug today. Open all sarcophagus and no ghost appears. Game hates me? Can't reset contracts, reset loot instead. There you go. I'm guessing you gotta get a haunted situation or something. Haunted situations only increases the chance. It's just bad RNG. Have you got a honey recipe? No, I don't think I did. You can probably do the destroy a ring for Crawler's Den as well. Ooh, I do have 2 crawler burrows. I will create a level 1 character and go to a tier 5 crypt non-perma. Do it! Oh my god, could you imagine? Get the run-defining gear at the start of the game and go to Olaf's shaft to destroy the sacks and the crates by the entrance. Devs, please make dual wielding good again. It sucks at the moment. Already did it. Yelda? Oh my god, Yelda went to a tier 5. I was like, you're crazy, bro. He went there and like, I was like, I would not risk it. I'd get locked in to be my luck. What's in here again? Nothing. Okay. I think that is good. Open. Okay, yes. Yes. What about this one? We got some ancient coins. Okay, not a big... Oh my god, the ancient coins. Where'd you go? Where did you go? Wait, where did it go? Huh? 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000, 2000. What? Where'd I... What? Why'd you go in there? How does that make sense? Why are you going into the other one? Why does that make sense? That doesn't make sense. I am opening up you to go into here. Just go over there. What's going on here? All right, well, we're back. We're back, chat. So let's go into town. Okay. Okay. I think I need to open up one of the... Yeah, I got to open up one of the vendors. Because we're going to be keeping the staff for a very long time. All right, so we're going to need dodge gear. I think all dodge gear. We'll try to do the medium armor at a later date for the chest. Yeah, that way we can give it a shot. But not right now. How did you earn so much by level 11? Well, we went trader, all out on a trader, or as a trader, as a merchant, I should say. That was one of the ways we did it. Plus, I didn't spend very much money outside of buying commodities and then selling the commodities down here to Brid. That was realistically all we did. We didn't do anything too crazy. I won't lie. Next to the hardcore check mark, when starting a run, there should be a second one. It says save at any time. It's prioritizes going into a container. Yeah, but that container is not where it's supposed to be. That container is in my inventory instead of going into my inventory. Caravan inventory. Yeah, it looks for a bag. If there's none in the caravan, it's just gonna go straight to the backpack. That's a silly... it's frustrating. Not everyone likes save point system. Hmm. 1,400 gold. What am I doing right now? Right. I don't think I can talk to these guys just yet. Yeah, I haven't even been over here yet. I gotta wait for them to wake up. Let me wait until 6 so everybody wakes up. Where's the other lady at? So though you don't mind, devs should acknowledge it because it will happen anyway. With the Bethesda method, modders will patch it. I did a staff build on Derwin. Full survival. Staves and the first and third row on the athletics. Really, really strong build. And I almost died to fighting 2 to 3 bears at once. Oh, shit. Well, I mean, that kind of makes sense with 2 to 3 bears. All right, so anyway, dodging gear is going to be here. I got to spend 500 gold on this guy. Oh, frick. I don't have the... Ah, dang it. Hold up. Let me go grab up the recommendation letter real quick, chat. Forgot about that little tidbit. All right, so recommendation letter. Then we need a couple of rings and necklaces to help us with our accuracy. Okay, recommendation letter, fantastic. There's one, 4,000. I think he charges an upcharge though. The other guy gives us a little bit of a discount. Why does everybody keep getting in my way and I can't just walk around them? You keep interrupting me. Just walk around, walk through them. Something. Went full dodge and crit, berserker rigs, and so, oh my god, the berserker rigs, and then you're taking hits from bears. Yeah, you'll be taking extra damage. All right, 500 crowns to this guy, and then rings are next. I don't know how I want to do the rings just yet. I have a feeling we don't have to worry about fumble. We're at 5.5 right now, but the moment I put the other equipment on, we're gonna lose fumble off of that. I know we're going to need some accuracy. Block chance. A little bit of block power on this ring with some armor penetration. They want to see your face, man. Why? Why? What happened? Whose face? My face? I guess I got to see how much accuracy we have. 83. We're definitely going to need all accuracy related items. I can get these rings at any moment though. He's always going to carry, well, not always, but he's going to be carrying those. Let's get every other piece of equipment that we want for the dodge, and then we'll figure out what we're left with so we don't overspend. Let me look at the docks. Oh, they want to see my face? Well, that's why I'm bumping into all the NPCs. 252 for timber. 430. 430. It's more of a profit. Sell. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Hey. I swear, what's that one guy's name? Rocky? Sylvester Stallone works in the docks. Okay. Okay. What else we gotta do? It's got 2,000 gold there. Trying to think here. What's my next order of operations? Oops, I didn't do that. Mage Hunter boots. What's better? Mage Hunter boots or the Blade Master ones? How's that armor at the docks? How's the... What? How's that armor at the docks? What do you mean? What armor? Most of the time it doesn't even matter. Now you have so much range and multi-hits with the crit staffs that you just blow them up before they can even do anything. Honestly, I want to build a two-handed mace build, or no, sorry, a dual building mace build with this one. You would have no, like, all that crit efficiency. 26% crit efficiency is wild if you're putting crit chance on your character. You might want to consider light helmet with all of the two-handed mace. You might want to consider light helmet with all of the two-handed mace enemies, brigands and cherubs, having skull crusher skill after the update. Read the skill description. How's that armor at the docks? Buy the Arcanist book. I forgot about that. I gotta go wrap that up. Yeah. Although I'm not too sure how if they now sell tier 1. I have to go back to Manshire. I still think the Mage Hunter boots is better than a Blade Master. It's gone. The armor is? Oh, because the other guy. Sorry. Yeah, you're talking about that, dude. What's... So you want me to read Blade? What do you mean? What do you mean? They do sell the tier 1 Arcanist in Manshire, yeah. Yeah, if you go Perception with Daze, yeah. But you won't go Perception with a Daze, Stagger, Mace. You would have to be a medium or heavy. You don't think so? Crit effect is more days. So you mean you could? All right, let me pop in here, get this guy to reset. Let's walk around a little bit. So you guys are still thinking the Mage Hunter ones are better? I'm trying to remember what the difference is between the Blade Master boots and the Mage Hunter ones. I don't know if it's online in the wiki yet. Everyone has a Skull Crusher now. It always targets the head. Just don't get hit. Yeah, pretty much. We do have that skill, the athletics one, don't we? So it's not like we're gonna get stunned every single time we get beat in the head. Yeah, the not this time one. I'm gonna look for the boots. I want to see if the Blade Masters are in. Duelist, Battle Mage, Mage Hunter. Oh, perfect. They are. Okay. So we'll look at this together. That way we know. Okay, go back to chatting. So here's the Mage Hunter, here's the Battle. Sorry, Mage Hunter and then Blade Master. So we've got block power recovery, counter, and dodge of 10. Physical is a little bit better on Blade, but the Mage Hunter gives you nature and magic resistance. Bleeds higher on Blade Master. Move resistance a little bit higher there. So the block power recovery, so we don't need to worry about fumble chance reduction. Counter's better on Blade Master. We don't need to worry about Blackfire. I'd say for what I'm trying to build, yeah, we might not have the nature of the magic resistance, but it gained a little bit more dodge and a little bit more counter. I don't have to worry about the negative fumble. I might just stick with the Blade Masters. Unless you guys got a different opinion. That NPC at the dock sells lots of pelts. Is it maybe a secret method to buy them all and sell them at the inn? Not too sure. I doubt you can make more money buying them, and then I don't know. It could be an interesting thought, though. No, because I think they upcharge, don't they? Geo staff? What's this build? What's up, David? Just all staff is what it is. Mage Hunter good? Yeah. Well, Mage Hunter's good, but I was thinking, man, like A little bit more counter chance. It's only by 5% or by 1% more dodge. I mean, the black power recovery is nice too. Just because you don't get stunned doesn't mean it won't hurt. If I block it, it'd be, I mean, you know, it should be fun. All right, keep walking back and forth. It's almost nighttime. Jeez, click this. Yeah. We'll gain a little bit of crit chance from this too. Okay, it wasn't as close to midnight as I thought it would be. I think Mage Hunters gives like 20% magic resistance, and that's super useful. You think we should do that over the 5%? Okay. Yeah, they do do a lot of split damage, don't they? Alrighty then. So I got 18,000 gold. Let's see what we're working with here. So we've got 2 tier 5s with these helmets, a Noble Beret and a Blade Master Bonnet. So we got crit chance 5, crit chance 5, crit efficiency of 10 with counter of 3. No counter here, but 10 dodge. Dodge and block chance. We're trying to keep our block and our dodge fairly high, so I think this is going to be the one we're going to go for. Chat's talking me out of Blade Master into Mage Hunters. We'll probably do the Blade Master gloves, because there's really basically not another tier 5 glove out there that makes sense. I think it's only this one. And then as far as the belt, though, am I going for... What am I going for? I don't see the Aristocrat belt, so I can't look into that as an option right now. We could also go for the tier 5 version of the Mercenary belt. Dodge, block, crit avoidance. Accuracy. I do need accuracy. This one gives us more block chance, though. What do you guys think? Should we go, do we go Blade Master? Or do we try the Captain Gambitson? Slack, can't wait. Wow, so rich. I think the matron, can't wait for what? I am more afraid of two-handed axe enemies removing my entire body part. Health bar and crits. Tier 4, tier 5. It will be all the cultists and mages wearing you down faster than their meat shields. There's also the knight's belts with a nice block. That's kind of what I was thinking, maybe doing the block one. I'm thinking Blade Master, going for light armor then? I think so. We might switch it out for medium, but admittedly, light armor is way cheaper, and I have the money for it. I should be able to outfit my character with basically everything, maybe missing a gear or two. Yeah, go full Blade Master for all the parts. Well, they want me to have Mage Hunter boots, so... This is a... If I do that, I gotta open up one more store. Let's go for more block, I guess. Dodge is good, but we should be fine on dodge for the most part. All right, so we have no more. I have to bring out my money back. Looks like we need to buy 3 Elven Ice Wines. Will I make it to these guys' shop in time? Nope. Kind of broke too. Oh, I was supposed to do the purse quest. I forgot about it. That's okay. Let's grab my new equipment. The drip, the style. And money gone. What do you think of the Renegade Witch Hunter as a future series? Khan Mahir? The Renegade Witch Hunter as a future series. What do you mean? What does that mean? Who else misses the mercenary hat? The I don't really miss it, no. Let's see. Slide this over. We'll eventually sell those off. All right, where's all my money at? No money there. That gets sold. Sold. Oh, fuck. I need the boots. I probably won't have enough money for rings. Yeah. We'll go for the boots. I will forego the rings and the belts. I don't think I might not have enough for the boots. I'll have to sell all this crap off. What do you want? Let me rest until 10? 6. I never have any meat. Let me eat some chickens. Ah, wrong thing. That's why. There we go. I got a couple of enchanting scrolls, but it's not a lot. And I need to buy 1 book too. Let me go to the jewelers. I'll sell what I can there first. One day we get tier 5 ranger equipment. Blade Master trolled us. Royal Ranger Bicocket is out there, but unique. So with the new enchantment system, they gotta buff unique equipment. I think when they talked about doing the enchantment reworks, we're gonna be able to enchant unique gear. That's gonna put it so far ahead of their counterpart. Because that's huge. Might be crazy, but I remember reading that uniques will have 1 each slot normal gear, 2 and legendary 0. So uniques will have the new enchantment systems. Won't be a bust, hopefully. You can eat honey too before it goes. Oh, I just got that honey. That honey's lasted for like 60 turns. Can I feel less crazy with you saying that? Sounds interesting, but even with 1 enchant slot, it's still eh. But maybe, what if we have a chance of getting a blue unique or a cursed unique? Could you imagine? That'd be cool. I don't know if it's going to be a thing or not. So when I look at the Blade Master set, let's double check, man. Block chance of 29. Not exactly where we want it to be. We still want it to be a lot higher than that. Sell that. Sell. Gotta sell that ghoul heart. All right, so we have 5,558 gold coins. $41.86. So we have 1,000 gold or so to our name. 1,400. Let's go help this guy out next. Let's be real for a second. I feel like most wasted potential in this game when it comes to gear is the troll hide and the rock eater carapace medium armor. Oh, that would be pretty sick if you have a special animal in this universe but no stuff that uses their pelts or their parts. As if you've never managed to let it rot. I know, I know, trust me, I know. I mean, if we don't know how the new enchantments will work, there's nothing saying that we'll be able to have the same bonuses as we have now. That's a good point. So I think we got to see what we get, and then they rebalance the things over time in Stoneshard. Not worried. How often do you find a unique that you actually use before you retire the character? Good point. Good point. Animal parts like horns and features will sell amazingly at the alchemists, not the jewelers. Was I selling them to the jewelers? Pretty sure I sold that to the general goods guy. Thorhave is oh, sorry, that's Thorhave. That issue is more how uniques are gained versus the items themselves. Even when you get a super lucky and you find a unique weapon in your tree, it's still likely underperforming compared to what weapon you have purchased to suit your build. Don't die? I have a net. It should be fine. The slinger had the jousting cloak, helm, and chest in the unique sling. Basically unkillable. Love playing some Stoneshard. Like your character runs. Hey, Yeti, what's happening, brother? Good morning, afternoon. Every time. This is probably going to break my nets. You fucking twat. So stupid. He was supposed to go here and knock him into the wall. Instead, he did something completely different. Oh well. Well, we got 300 gold crowns from him. Let me go upstairs and see if I can eat something from him. If only I could just break it down into scraps, I'd be able to take it right away. At least I don't think so. Tier 5 piece with your preference of enchantment. Question, can I play Yorgrim with a pick as a weapon? I'm sure you could. I don't know how well it would work. Rip. Oh my god, that Counter-Strike. Will there be a legendary wand or legendary tomes for magic builds in the upcoming update? Will there be legendary wands? Legendary tomes. I don't know what you mean by legendary tomes. And I don't know if they have a legendary wand yet. Did we see a wand in the legendary teaser? I think it was like maces, some daggers. I don't think I seen a wand though. Staff seems OP. Staff's alright. not doing too bad. I'm trying to get my block and dodge up though higher so we can have a little bit more defense. If you could know you would get a specific unique weapon from level 1 on, I'd build towards those uniques. They're strong enough, in my opinion. Who here is ready for a spicy take? What's a spicy take? The problem is, again, you can't rely on getting the right uniques for your build. Yeah, I know. That's the part that sucks. Blacksmith hammer and mace? What is the pick? Ooh, the blacksmith hammer is a mace. What is a pick? A tool, I think. There are few. I think the mace is, the blacksmith hammer is also a tool, isn't it? Does it fall under the mace category? There's a few exceptions where the unique is straight up. Pick is just a tool, yeah, not a weapon. I want to have a weaponless build. I want to do a Bruce Lee. That's gonna be rough. The devs have basically said that unarmed martials. Yeah, isn't going to happen. A kick and sweep is the best that you're going to get. All right, we're going to come back this way once he's all done to pick up some purses. Well, we basically got all the stuff that we needed from here. I'm still missing out on the belts for additional block chance. Why am I freaking morale? Diet morale. Oh my goodness. That's no good. Mm-hmm. 2 pelts we can sell. Alright, so enchanting scroll. Surprised I have this many enchanting scrolls though. Those frogs Ace just don't do it for you. No, they don't. I think the peasant scythe is one of those few weapons and tools. It's a 2-handed axe. Yeah, it's also terrible. I wish it was better. The crowbar rework is overall good for the game. It's a nerf to the double crowbar, but a massive buff to single crowbar plus lockpicks. Also gives regular disarming a purpose since you can't instant disarm traps in combats without risk anymore. Yeah, but like, it hasn't been broke on me, which is good. Not yet, at least. Those fried eggs just aren't doing it for me. Oh, and I have a problem with telling things from tools apart, too. When I was told a 2-handed mace, suddenly everything looks like a nail to me. If you grab a couple of berries, you can do a fruit salad. Oh, yeah, because I just picked those up, didn't I? Probably have some berries around here somewhere. There's also a grave there that I can loot. I would assume there's some berries around here. Aha! Did I get 2? I got 3. No, the crowbarring thing, it's gotten better. It was annoying at first, but it seems to hold its own. Fruit salad. All right, now what am I doing? Saving next or resting so I can enchant some stuff. All right, what do we want? Do I want to go for like block on everything? Do we want to be more blocky or more dodgy? 39%. It might be harder to increase my block chance than it would be to increase my dodge chance. What do you guys think? Crit chance? I haven't felt what people are calling crowbar nerf. What's everyone's record for having to use a crowbar on one thing? Take 34 cranks to open? Yeah, I'd probably seen about 30. Whoever said they liked the crowbar and lockpick rework, you're welcome. I know, Bartholomew, you freaking turd. Yana with a shield, could it work? Yana with a shield? Oh, any character can work in that regard. Like, you just because you start with Yana, who doesn't have shields to start off with, doesn't mean you can't build her that way. Okmall already berated me for the suggestion. If anything, I feel like the crowbar lasts longer. Crit chance. Honestly unbelievable about the 15 cranks at 20-ish. I was okay with this. It's funny now, but by 30, it was just stunned. Oh yeah, having that much strength and it's still doing it. But what if you add even more damage to your staff or knockback? More damage or knockback? Fumble chance. I'm not gonna use this, but knockback would be 5%. Fumble. Life drain. Counter chance. Magical power. I'm obviously not gonna use that many. That's crazy. How much strength did you even have? With staff, you don't need energy drain or fire damage. So fire damage or knockback, I guess. Crit chance of 3. Body part damage. Bleed chance. Block chance of 3%. Would only get our base block up to 32.5. 42. 42 at 26 with 20% recovery. I still think probably got to stack more agility. Like if we're able to dodge more often than block, I mean, eventually we're gonna fall back on both. Having both would be great. More block chance. Stun chance would be 5. Can't think of anything else. Save scammer? Yeah, I am. I forgot. Probably even 15 though. About 34 was half my crowbar basically. The head you need crushing resistance. Skull Crusher is vicious, perhaps not even on the rings. Yeah, I do feel like it could have some type of hard cap on attempts before it forces a successful. Had to do it more stuff than before for just one crowbar. Chest seems to be the hardest to open. Broken so many crowbars. Broken crowbars only in human dungeons so far. And this is with 0 strength that my characters have done so far. You can save scum on permadeath? Yeah, why not? We ain't trying to... I used to not do it, but now I don't really care. I got enough playtime in this game that I'm not even bothered by it. Block power would be 3. You can block power on all the weapons, but if you don't have block chance... Alright, let's... I really don't know what I should put on here. You're thinking crushing on this? We're not going to need fumble. Fumble should be 0 right now. 0 fumble. Accuracy would be helpful for the time being. There's the fire damage you talked about. We could keep it for now. So between arcane and fire, both would disintegrate the enemies. We could start off with fire. A little extra damage. Magical resistance. Health restoration. Healing. Don't click on delete. Oh, I know, bro. I know. Crushing resistance. That only stacks for the one item, though. It doesn't stack for everything. Yeah, it's based on body parts. Love playing Yorkham. Forgetting elemental damage on the weapon is curse for him. And forgetting elemental damage on weapons is curse for him. I'm playing Yana Staff and Athletics Electro stacking Perception. Yeah, anytime you do the battle mage, it's gonna be solid, bro. Energy resto. Reddening resistance. Health. Health. Physical. Healing. I'm just gonna do this. Pain resistance. We'll call it a day. We'll go into like a tier 3 dungeon. I'll make some more money. Actually, or we go for do some hunting. Where's my dagger at? I still haven't got Leaf unlocked. I wish. Should we? Should we go get Leaf? Hunting ground. How much fodder do we have? 101. Well, may as well pick some fodder. This Tynex, we're gonna keep that. Think we can kill some harpies right now? With my shitty amount of dodge? I have a shitty accuracy too. Maybe harpy's not the best idea if I don't have the accuracy to hit them. Because I can't guarantee that I'm going to hit them with a net either. So maybe not go for harpies. The only thing I know of for a fact is we know where some crawler burrows are located. Love the kick. Skull Crusher, 200 mace guys always target the head. That's why head and the rings are the best in my opinion. I really hope that the enchantments get more interesting. Like instead of boring percent buffs, I want a sword with a chance to ignite, or an amulet that has a chance to cast rings of fire when you get hit. I think that's what the legendaries are coming into play. They're gonna add more something like that. Watching your trophy going up in flames. Oh, for Yorgrim? Yeah, dude. Not like I remember to butcher the boss half the time anyway. Next patch enchanting will get more annoying and less available since it's going to be materials and components, the wizard spells, and D&D. I feel like the energy drain will be needing sapphires and rare animal parts. At least the fumble is good, so their dodgy nature won't really make you useless 100% useless. Crawlers have negative movement resistance, so they're super easy with a knockback. Leaf gives like 100. Leaf gives a lots of experience. Good for characters that don't receive experience bonus. Take the antitoxins just in case. All right, let's go ahead and head out. I'm gonna go to the Crawler's Burrow. I think there was 2 located pretty close by. Crawler's Burrow. Oh, one more thing. Where's the other Crawler's Burrow at? I thought there was 2 of them. Campsite, Crawler's Burrow. Oh, it was down here. Right. Let me go grab a what do you call it thing? It's my baby girl's home. Let me grab a fuck, what is it called? A map. My wife's like, ah. Oh, right. I gotta go talk to the dude about some purses before we head out. True. Good call, Maul. Campsites can also have crawlers instead of brigands. Yes, they can, but I'd rather take advantage of the one that actually says what it is. Ah! Give me the purses. Let me eat and rest, and then maybe he'll have purses. How hungry are we? 7%. What's this? Oh my god, where'd you go?
Got it?
What's this? Where'd you go?
It's Luffy's bento box.
Where?
Popeye.
Popeye's chicken?
Gum Gum Fruit Lemonade.
Gum?
Chopper's Cupcake.
What? Chat. I want the Popeyes. What was this called? Apparently, Popeyes has got One Piece themed bento boxes. Chopper's Cupcake. What's this?
And mac and cheese.
Oh, it's just mac and cheese. Not themed, apparently. Can't open up. It's strawberry. Okay. A little strawberry cupcake. Kind of makes sense. All right. We've got can you see Luffy? Barely. Luffy's bento box. What's in it? Fucking chicken. Got a chicken wing. And I got some crispy chicken. All right, shit. Okay. This is a little bento box. Oh, where's my Luffy toy? Does it have one?
We're in the drive-thru. She goes,
I'm so nervous. That's too funny. She's like, cause it's Luffy in One Piece.
how's the lemonade?
That's alright. No taste.
No. How was the cupcake?
I ain't tried it cause I gotta use this. Try this.
I wanted a fucking Luffy bento box. I would've got a Luffy.
Leaf gets a lot of experience and toxins. Sword and board enemies suck. That they do. I will attest to that. Hate the spitters. So what level are you at? It's 11, I think it is. Finally, some Gucci purses for the pretty lady. Get some stagger moves and they're easier. Spiders are tough. Flexible defense is a good way. Gonna be forced to be here soon. I got some defensive skills like keep a distance and deflect right now. So next skill is gonna be getting is untouchable. With this camera color filter, yeah, it's because of the green screen. So obviously there's gonna be some color issues. I've never had the green screen work with the good color, so who cares? It's gonna look off. Have you tried Battle Brothers? Yeah, I have tried it. I'm not really good at it. Latest chapter of One Piece is great. I know, Rusty! But you can't tell anybody. Don't spoil. It's not Luffy-sized meal for sure. No, not really, but it's alright. It's a little bento box. Latest ended up in a rough encounter with an Electro Mage and a Sword and Board, tier 3, level 12. Won the fight, but it took a beating. Shit. Let's go to 6. Hopefully 6 is enough to buy our purses. I don't know how much these purses. They can't be that much money. Find out. I'm getting tired of all these NPCs being in my way. He's still. Do we gotta wait till 10? Maybe gotta wait a whole freaking day. I'm gonna try this. I'm getting choked to death on energy. Bro, that's my freaking 200 mace build. Might be waiting until 10, yeah? Or I gotta wait a whole 2 days. I don't know what time it is. How can I eat and move my character at the same time? It should be past 10 o'clock. Oh my god! I guess I rested more? Please still be restable. Okay. 17. I'll try. I'll try to make it in time. If it doesn't work, I'm not gonna rest around any longer than this. I'll just head out. Please. Oh, let's go. Hello. What's happening, brother? Oh my God, you did it. Oh, 100 each. 1, 2, 3. I don't think I need anything else. Looks good to me. Wait, a pickaxe. I don't think I have one. I don't. If we start doing some cave spelunking, we'll have that. How many of the... I got one. Let's take another. Yeah, that'll be fine. Gotta let yourself some mac. God, get out of my way! I'm trying to walk here. Oh my God, get out of the way. Bless you, goodness. Mm-hmm. All right, we're ready to head out, though. I think we have enough food as well. If we don't, that's not my problem. That's the right place, right? Yeah, it is. That'll work. Not enough mac and cheese, though. Oh shit, what? What happened? Oh, I got so many eggs, holy. Okmall, test if it works with the weapon racks. I'd have to get past the tier 5 enemies. And if I get locked in, I'm gonna be screwed. If I knew what was in there, I knew if it was a blocked entrance or not. Gonna enter the dungeon and try to destroy the first roll container for loot? You're wearing tier 5 gear, baby. Yeah, but I'm not that good. Shoot. If I had maybe like a crossbow to help me do some range damage. Ah, this is healing supplies? Yeah. Hey, ever skin a knife? What does she want? Nice, nice. I'll take these with us then. Where's my... Oh, right. Where's old boy at? There he is. There's 700 gold. Is that all we have to our name? Shit, 700 gold. Okay. Oh, test the rerolls on a crawl. I was already thinking the same thing about the rerolls on the crawler's burrow, so. Ah, 2 of them. Ooh. I don't want to fight 2 back to back. I'd rather fight 1 at a time. Excuse me. Son of a gun. Which way is that? Oh. They saw me. Let's go. Do your thing. You're screwed. Oh, they both died at the same time. Let's wait. Wait for these guys to reset. I want to fight one at a time. I don't want to risk it. 'Cause I don't know how strong we are yet. How far away are they? Oh, I stepped on the acid. My bad. Okay. Okay, not bad, not bad. We did pretty well. How will you enter Fort Great? There's like 9 enemies outside. That's what I was like. What do you guys want me to do? I'd have to like lure them one by one and hope and pray they don't die. Tastes like strawberries. Ignite and throw a torch if I had one. First one wasn't so bad. Oh, wrong move. Okay. It's not so bad. Remember the knife? I got a knife. 200 experience, golly. What? That's a lot. I think the problem is I'm doing damage to the pelts. Which side do you think he'll come to? I'll make him come to this side. Golly. Okay, that's not gonna work. I'll just rush him. He's confused. What's my dodge at, bro? I feel like it's not that high. Between dodging and blocking, what's 28? I mean,
Not to change your opinion of your bento box,
yeah.
I would not eat it Popeye again.
No, not good. All they had going for them was that they had looping on it. Sarah says it's not good.
Had it not been for mince pie wanting a one-piece bento box.
Apparently chicken no good. It's not good chicken.
The gravy sucks ass. It's basically just spicy gelatin water.
Oh, really? That's no good. I'm gonna try something here, chat. Okay.
You already had your breakfast. Stop yelling at me.
Okay. We're gonna try it without a trap. I want to see how well this plays out. I can always run away.
He's so hungry he will eat spicy grapes. You are ridiculous.
I would rather put the trap on the ground, let's be honest.
Ridiculous.
Making sure there's nobody else out here. Alright, let's do this, chat. Hey Maul, the Scarhog garment is not count status when equipped. Could you look at this? What do you mean it's not counting the status when it's equipped? Tanky spot, yeah, for real. Load. Sherwood. As in what? The crit chance? Well, the crit chance is counting. Okay. Crit efficiency counts. Counter chance. That's counting. Dodge chance. Dodge. 16. That counts. Bleed resistance. For the torso is 0. That's counting. I don't know. It seems to be working. Is it just for me? I would have to assume so. I don't know, brother. That doesn't sound like it's a... That doesn't sound very good. It's no good at all. All right, chat. What do we get? Carved topaz. I could use that for extra accuracy. What else is there? Rotten meat, ornate agrif, mercenary curious. Oh, maybe we keep going, chat. Let's see if it's seeded or not. Okay. That one was bad, though. The first one was actually pretty fire. Too bad I can't make multiple saves. I should have kept that first one. Oh my god, it's so bad. I should have kept the first one. Sensor. I could do better. Greed's coming to me. Thanks for looking. Sorry for the stop. No big deal. Just want to double check too. Oh my god, I should have done the first one. That's upsetting. Smoke bomb. Chest plate. You farm tier 5 things on that. Let's go gambling. I know, seriously. Oh, that's terrible loot. There should always be a guarantee to get something around tier 4 at least. What is this? Censored visor? Is that like a tier 4? Tier 3. Bro. I'm a little butthurt about this. What? Oh my god, garbage, bro. Hit it 2 times and then save. Just to save a little extra time. I should have kept the first one. I'm so mad now. Bones! What? Oh my god. Casket and crowns. Casket and fucking some meat. Bro, this is a crowbar and bones. Oh my goodness, chat. I'm never going to get that first one back. I had a necklace that I could use and everything. Bruh. Well, I'm not stopping until I get at least what I had the first time or something close to it. A Morian ring, a sensor. Morian ring is worth 196. Sensor's 100 and something. Let's keep going. You hate death stingers? Oh man, don't we all? Golden talisman. Give up before they hit big. FYI, Harpy Nest has a much better loot to try. But Harpies are gonna be tough to tackle at this state. Could probably get away with attacking a harp. I could probably kill one harpy before I die. True echelon vibes here with the save and load searcher for loot. This is so bad, chat. What is this? I would say it's the nerf from the devil from Curse from earlier, but I haven't reloaded. I haven't exited the game yet. Play out of the orchard level 12 with dual swords. Fuck that. Harpies lose tier 3. You can lose 100%, but you can win 400 crowns and brass ring. I don't like this. This is terrible. For the amount of experience that I have that I gain for killing these spiders and the crawler's burrow giving me 690 experience, it's such a fucking waste, bro. Like, it's so bad. Like, I don't like getting experience anyway when I don't have at least some gear coming my way or a shit ton of money coming my way for the amount of experience I've gained for it. That's just me, though. Even I think Harpies is stronger than crawlers. Yeah, I feel that. You can't run away from a harpy if you meet two next to each other. Jeez Louise, chat. Fucking, you love the experience? I can't stand it. Aha! Here we go. I'll take this. Give me that card, Toast Paz. There we go. I'll take a pot. I guess that'll work. I'm not all that excited about it, but I'll take it. Did I loot every one of these? I think I did. Yeah. So we have another eye. So energy drain's gone up to 5.3%. So let's put that on. Let's grab this leak. Let me actually offload my stuff. I got both of the traps back. Oh my god, the damage we took! I can't even say that I got my money's worth. What a waste. Oh, it's so expensive. Make cloth. Eight durability. Fucking 200 gold in my name. So bad. Crawler parts are worth the money plus experience that you want more? Yeah, I want more. I just wasted. I had 700 gold and now I got 200. I didn't even get all the money I spent on repairs back. Of course I want more. This is ridiculous. It's terrible. Okay, so I might have forgotten to take the Death Singer's quest first. Oh no, Java! All that time wasted. Lee could really fit into the herb slot. I know, but I was like, I wanted to make sure I didn't have anything else here. And plus, leeks don't go in the herb slot, but you're saying they should go in there? I think we should start hunting some other animals. Like I have 2 charge skills between step aside and dash. Oh, also, move this over. All right, let's pick up some herbs. Need to break some stuff down so we can travel again. Bog beans and nettles. There we go. That's looking a little bit better. Especially these berries, they do a really good job. I guess we could go knock out some tier 3 contracts so we at least get some extra gold. I don't want to dive into a tier 4 just yet. I don't think our dodge and block is at a good spot right now. We could probably, I guess at this point, yeah, outside of money, we could really use a couple extra levels. Have you ever tried any mods? No, I just hate, like, because if I try a mod, then I can't do anything else except for the mod. Otherwise, I got to constantly go back and forth between a modded game and a not modded game. So I'd rather not have to deal with that. Question, is riding/mounted battle possible in the future DLC? I highly doubt it. If anything... Well, this is new. Is that sellable? I'll sell it. I got 4 Hornets honey, still worth it in my opinion. It also got me to level 13. This build feels almost as a crime as to amplify staffs with any spammable magic. Feels like a crime not to amplify it. Yeah, but it should still be fun. We're only losing out a little bit. We don't have work rod to confuse. Not yet, but we could. I have a skill point to spend. Oh, right. I needed to... Oh, my God. I was going to spend my money at Manshire to buy a book. Forgot about that little tidbit. Okay, what should we do now? Need to hunt some boar down. Should we just go straight over and just start doing some tier 3s? What do you guys think? You get 50 if you lure the Death Stingers, NPCs, or enemies. The quest giver counts enemies as NPCs for some reason. Ooh, the guard accidentally did lure them into them. Yep. And I was trying to lure them away, and the guard decided to get involved. Yeah, unlucky at that one. Well, when it's 1.0, you have to use mods. It's been confirmed they want you to use mods. That wood camp is new, and just very rare. It was in the previous update. Okay, so I have a fair in Manshire right now, and they're selling tier 4 block sword. I'm looking to do some counter sword. Should I pull? I mean, ooh, maybe. It's 2.75 gold. I mean, that's not a bad deal, though. That's not that bad. 2.7? I think we should go over here. Make some extra gold coins. Maybe if I'm lucky, I can find some boar around the area. Because we want to hunt some boar down, too. I'll just go here. We'll tackle that next. Seal of Reflection is not reflecting physical damage. That should reflect all damage. Isn't that the whole point of reflection? It's just everything. She never has any actual meat when I want the meat. I still gotta repair a little bit, bro. Can you be gentle? Be gentle to me. All right, what can we craft up? So we have the salted crab. I don't have any meat. I got fish. I can make a fish skewer. What about fish soup? Fish. I think I got a leek. Yeah, right there. Cool. Do that. Get some crab meat. Pot of water. There we go. We need one. We need to roast one thing. You know what I haven't seen in a while? I haven't seen, so we have pestilence, the nightmare debuff. I haven't seen that in a while. All right, so we got the water. Dadbot, just follow. Dadbot, you haven't been following this whole time? That's a travesty. All right, so fish soup, leek, onion. All right, what kind of vegetables do I have in here, chat? Oh, that's garbage. I could do the fish skewers. So we just need a couple sticks. Let's do 3 of them. Need another vegetable? Here, do a potato. I'll do one more. Dadbot, subscribe, tier 1. Welcome on in, Daddybot. How you doing, brother? Thanks for that. Appreciate you. Really do. I said it before, I'll say it again. Every little bit helps. Oh, need another one. There we go. How much food is that? 15 each. And you gain a little bit of immunity as well. Why not explore the northwest of Osberg? Probably boars there. I was thinking about it, but I was also thinking I need a little extra cash. So since we need the cash, it wouldn't be a bad idea to come up here, knock these out, and also get our reputation with the Rotten Willow up, so we can go do that other quest that gives us access to more stuff. I don't know. Only have 11 so far. Go to the 20 agility. Planning to get that 15 perception. I do somewhat feel a little lack of accuracy so far. I feel that, Slim. Damage fucking stats not working. Why not explore the west of Osberg? Probably put some boars there. Carlsberger has the accuracy. Worth picking that one. Depends on what you're doing. Or your big grin tour or not. Does the inn south of Osberg ever reset the stolen pelts? I don't believe so, no. Grid rep is at 3,626. Not really going to Amity for a second till 2 more levels. Taking perception. A travesty no more. Yeah, fuck it, I'm pulling the trigger. I can't wait to get to Bryn sooner. Dear hosts, so many things have rotten away in okmall stash. It must smell. Yes, so true. Well, we have food. Admittedly, we might need some more healing supplies if we're going to a higher tier dungeon like this. Can't imagine it'd be too bad, but at the same time, I'm not gonna take a risk. So we're gonna keep this on us. Take a smoke bomb. Don't know if I'll run into any problems or not, but smoke there. Nets. Healing supplies. Bro, I don't have any extra healing staves. That might be a problem. What about bandages? 2. I'll add 1 more. I don't think I have a splint either. Let's grab 2 splints. And a bandage. We should do the undead first. It'll be the closest one, and then do tier 3 proselytes, then tier 3 humans. I should be fine for the most part. We have food. Got a prayer buff. She wants something from me. I don't know what she wants. I don't know what that was about. I would assume undead are not going to be an issue. I just can't believe that we're level what now? 11? Tier 5 gear in the bag? We broke, but we got tier 5 gear. Speaking of, do I have a black... What is that thing called? Yeah, the Morian. Looking for some work. Corpse, Forbidden Grimoire. I think the Forbidden Grimoire is the one we need, right? That's undead. They should be high tier utility passives that allows using items in the backpack container without spending additional turns. Level 11 with a tier 5 is insane, isn't it though? Oh yeah, I forgot I had a drink here. It's okay. Forbidden Grimoire. Corpses should be proselytes. It's gotta be this one. 1 day? I think we can manage it 1 day. What's my goal? Probably gotta pick up a book. Let's go. Do the undead and try the exploit. Oh, it's true. I do need more money. That might be perfect place to get me some cash. You guys want to know the worst song that I have to listen to at work that pops up? There's more than just this one song, but it's so bad. There's this song and all it says is cash my check. Check my cash. You want to cash my check? Cash my check. You want to cash my check? I'm just going to cash my check now. You want to get something that you want to just poke your eardrums out with? It's one of them. It's terrible. Look it up. Cash my check. I don't know who it's by. I just know she says cash my check a lot. She really wants her money so she can cash her check. It's dumb. Dumb song. so bad. It's worst. We have some crazy shit music at our place. Like, it's just the constant same old thing. You'll hear these songs like 4 times in an hour.
Did you get the chopper cupcake?
Yeah, it was alright. Oh, you talking to me? Oh, Kyrie. Carry on.
Did you like the
Most of the time, I still have like tier 3 and then with a tier 4 weapon. I guess I didn't buy ready food, so now I have to cook something? Oh, Long. Poor Long. It's okay, brother. If you have to cook it, that means it's gonna be a little bit better. What's the recent song you've been replaying? What's the recent song that you've been replaying? What do you mean in the at my work they've been recycling? I don't know. I just know there's a few of them that are just driving me crazy. This guy's a tier 2 enemy. Nothing. Oh crap. I'll just go this way. He says it's useless. I don't think so, though. That's a lot. There's a lot of people coming over this way. Oh, I see what you're doing. Oh, no. Where's he at? There he is. I'm going to put all this stuff on cooldown. Nice hit. Oh, no. Okay, he's dead anyway, so it's fine. What was that noise? Hallex? Hallex? Halleck. Halleck TV just followed. Welcome on in, Halleck. Probably messed your name up. Oh, I didn't mean I should have done that. Ooh, it's a strong boy. And he's gonna have a shield bash. Ah, I've dipped. Let's wait for our skills to come back off of cooldown. Position ourselves in a fancy little spot that's gonna be helpful for us. All right, he's going to do raise shield. What we're gonna do is hit this, triple whack him. Nice. Let's go. Get out of town. I should have stayed there, actually. Probably would have had a lot of crit chance, because I killed a bunch of people within the 10 tiles. Or within 10 turns, so I would have racked up a lot of crit chance. I'm going to open these up later, so we can see how good it is to cheese this. Wait for him. Yo, I just watched your videos about the game on YouTube. Real Giga Chat. Thanks for the videos. It's just Alex? Ah, shit, okay. You're good. Ah, come here, little skeleton. You've been hard. It's too bad it wasn't one of the stronger skeletons. That would have been great. But yeah, welcome on into the channel, man. Appreciate you being here. How do we want to do this? Can I, you think? I got this. Oh, maybe not. I can still dodge at him. Ha-ha! Victory. Oh, you actually have a cleaving strike. Well, you're dead anyway. Mm-hmm. You seen me? Not a big deal. That was missed. Big crits. Oh boy, do that. Step forward. He still hit me. Brace for impact. What are you doing with your life? Bro, I've got like 2 stacks here. I had 61 block chance in well, granted, this is not a lot, but I had 61 block chance and still hit me with a bleed. How do we want to do this? So that's got 7-round cooldown. Everything's basically got 7-round cooldown. I could sudden lunge him. Or I just do that. Put that back on. Triple wax. Nice knockback. Knockback dead. Let's go. I don't have any knives. Just triple zombies undead down that way. Okay, let's do this. What do you think it is? Zombie! Hey, I see you. Hello! Hello, neighbor? Should I just take the hit? Okay, what skill should we get? Do we have access to it? We don't. Oh, I forgot. I don't have Triumph. I should probably get this now. But then again, getting extra counter chance is also nice when you do block or dodge. Oh, it decreases damage every time we get attacked. This increases our crit chance. I said we were going to increase crit chance. It did not work. But then again, when we do crit, reduce cooldown would be helpful. I don't know. Arcane Mastery? I'm saving. I want to save 1 skill point for Arcane Mastery, but I forgot to get the book. You aggroed the whole boneyard? But you can't improve unless you try. It's not better. It's not better? I am not a good cook? But you can't get better unless you try? Yeah, I get you. What's a recent song you've been playing? You've been playing generally something you like? Oh, I don't listen to music much. So, I can't really... no, I don't really play much music. I'm probably play, if I'm listening to any music, it'd be the old stuff. I try to get... I don't know. I don't really have anything that I've been listening to lately. Where the frick? You know what's a good song, kind of fun to listen to? In Hell I'll Be in Good Company. I like that one. That one's a lot of fun. Just freaking sitting here. Ah, Dead South people? Yeah, whatever it's called. That one's a lot of fun. It's random. Huh? Oh, Huntrix songs? I don't think any... I think everybody likes those guys. The Huntrix songs. Come at me with Huntrix. Arcane Mastery, that's a good one. Let's reduce some cooldowns here. If we had just a little less cooldowns, I could make this keep higher stacks more often. Zombies for the slaughter, baby. Let's go. I don't know, man. I'm like, I don't listen to music enough to be like a, you know, an expert in like what I like, what I don't like. Mainly rock, with a few other little genres mixed in. Not a big rap fan at all. So miss. We had this conversation about likes and dislikes earlier in the stream. It's kind of the same idea. It's like, I got movies that I enjoy, but do I have a favorite? Not really. I'd have to go all the way back to something that I've watched in the past and be like, that's probably my favorite movie, maybe, possibly. What's your favorite color? I don't know, right? Like, what's your favorite game? I got you. Probably Stoneshard right now. What's your favorite anime? Manga, fucking One Piece, easy peasy. Got it, nailed it. Some things I just don't watch a whole lot of TV, so I can't really, I don't listen to a whole lot of music. You play guitar? No, I don't. My buddy does though. I've won 2 of them. Really? No shit. Haha, that's so cool. You guys think modding will be able to move faster? You guys think modding to be able to move faster? There's already a mod for moving faster. It's called the UI Plus mod. It's got more than just moving faster in it. Feels like torture on the roads. But I use Cheat Engine for the time being. If you want to use Cheat Engine, you can Did you see Emu? I did. Shush! Rusty, you can't. I know, he looks so... Okay. Pretend we can't tell anybody who we're talking about. We just... Rusty, me and you know what we're talking about and how wild it is. That's all we can say. UI Plus mod, I believe, has a built-in speed option. Okmall does things though. What's the name of the? They give away your guitar every Saturday. They give away a guitar every Saturday. Hell yeah! You cannot talk about that. Even just saying him is a bit of a spoiler. It really, really is. Like, they're gonna be like, who's that? Yeah, the moment they look him up, they're gonna be like, what was he talking about? Oh no, did he throw a rock at him? Oh, shite. What a turd. Okay. Ah, he still got me with it. Okay, we need to rush.
You know what I watched? A movie
You watched the movie?
recently that I really liked.
What's that?
Night.
Oh, Night and Day? That was a pretty good one. You watched it recently again? Did you?
Just a couple nights ago.
Oh, no, shit. Night and Day was a good movie. Y'all seen that one with Tom Cruise and what's the... Drew Barrymore? Drew. Was it Drew Barrymore? No, Drew Barrymore. Isn't that one lady from Ever After?
What?
Yeah, that's Drew Barrymore. No, it says... No, I don't think she's in that movie. Drew Barrymore is the Ever After lady. Ain't she?
Oh,
I am right.
Cameron Diaz.
Cameron Diaz. You were wrong. Get in line.
I really like both of them.
Do you?
Like Drew Barrymore and Cameron Diaz. I really like them.
Yeah.
They're both blondes with blue eyes, I believe.
Ah! It's true. Oh my god, this might be bad.
You know the difference between two actresses, but you don't know your own family when you see them in the store?
You don't know what you're talking about. Oh my god, babe, I'm getting my butt kicked.
That's not my problem.
It's your fault for distracting me. Should I... He's gonna throw it again? Shoot. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, I saw. I don't know if he can eat adjacently, but he probably can. Alright, we're good. It's fine. With me? Without me. With me? Without me. With me? Okay, what were we talking about? Yeah, get cheat engine free. Enable speed hack. Fret Knots on YouTube. Fret Knots? Oh, is that what it was? Fret Not? Is it a YouTube channel? Better than modding? It's better than modding because you ain't got a mod to do it. So if the mod falls out of being usable, you can still be fine. Can't play without speed hacks anymore. It's the best. I think even Mall has a video on how to use it. It's not much. I do have a minute. Yeah, Cameron Diaz. Cameron Diaz, I thought she was in Vanilla Sky. Is Cameron Diaz in Vanilla Sky? Is that the one with Tom Cruise as well? Or with the aliens?
I didn't really.
That's Vanilla Sky, right? Aliens and shit.
No.
No? Vanilla Sky. It was like there's two dudes like in robots and stuff and. Why are you saying no to me? Why are you looking up Night and Day? It's the wrong movie.
No, that's the movie I like.
I know, but he said Vanilla Sky.
Then tell him to go look up his movie.
He is. But you need to look it up too. I'm trying to figure out what movie has the person in it. What are you doing? Help me out. Help me help you to help chat.
No, chat's fine.
Chat's not fine. Chat's losing it. See, I'm so old losing memory. See, chat is fucked up right now. Help us!
Well, yeah, I should know.
That is not the movie I was thinking it was.
But that's
No, it's not the right movie I was thinking of.
well, that's what.
That's Vanilla Sky. It's not the one I was thinking of.
Film starring Tom Cruise as a magazine publisher who begins to question reality.
Well, I'm questioning you right now.
Are you talking about?
No, he was not in Independence Day. That was Will Smith. It's a completely different person.
It does have Cameron Diaz.
Does it have? Oh, so Vanilla Sky has Cameron Diaz. Hold up.
Penelope Cruz,
And Penelope.
and then it has Cameron Diaz.
Oh, that's a shame. I really liked her.
No,
Oh, Penelope. Is it Penelope? Whatever this is. Anyway, hold up.
no, we did it with our chicken Penelope.
Oh, it was.
Melody.
Melanie?
Oh, Melody.
Oh, Melanie. That's a shame. Hold up. Oh, listen.
I'm listening.
Listen. Okay, listen.
I'm listening.
Chat. There's a movie with Tom Cruise with aliens, and they got robots.
War of the Worlds?
That's not War of the Worlds. He was in another alien movie with different people.
What?
There's another movie. He's got more alien movies than one, Sarah.
No.
I thought it was Vanilla Sky. Oblivion? Edge of Tomorrow. Maybe. No, that's...
Day
Edge of Tomorrow's different, isn't it? Wait. Oh my god, chat. We are all fucked up.
It's Groundhog Day.
It's not Groundhog Day.
No, but it's like Groundhog Day.
No, it's not.
Repeating every time
He doesn't repeat shit. That wasn't Tom Cruise. No, it was Tom Cruise. But that's a different movie. Hold up. That's a good movie, by the way. I love Edge of Tomorrow. No, it's a different one. Stop.
Cruise.
Hold up. There's an alien world with like white saucer things that he flies around. Oblivion? No. What the fuck are we talking? No, it's the wrong one. Not
War
Tom.
of the Worlds is an alien.
Wrong.
religion. Oblivion is a post-apocalyptic sci-fi.
Is it Oblivion? That's Elder Scrolls. Oblivion. No, it's not. Can't be Oblivion. Is it Oblivion? Oh my god, it's Oblivion.
Jesus.
It was Oblivion. You guys are right. I was wrong. Delusions. Yeah, that's what it was. I'm not losing it. You guys are. It's fine.
Why are you yelling?
I don't know, because
You need to bring it down.
I can't bring it down a notch. I got excited. I'm here. I need to be here. God damn it. Hold on, I gotta read up chat though. Stop fighting or pull this car over. Okay, hold on. What was that? What?
Wait,
What?
you want to hear a story about getting a car pulled over?
Okay, I only know if I can hear you. Speak loudly.
One time we were on our way to Oklahoma with Mom,
Yeah?
me, and Jeremy were fighting,
Yeah?
and she was like, "Stop fucking fighting, or I'm gonna pull over."
Yeah?
We did not stop fighting. She pulled over, and we got our asses whipped on the side of a highway with a fucking sandal.
With a sandal, got her asses whipped.
And then we got put back in the car, drove like 3 miles, and she's like, "You guys want McDonald's?"
She whipped your ass and gave you McDonald's. Ain't that some shit? I'm so old anyway, losing memories. Cameron Diaz. I thought she was a Vanilla Sky. All I haven't seen is kind of a crazy game. It's the best video okmall has on it. Beginner metal guitars. That's what that channel is? Stop fighting, I'm turning this car around. Verbal abuse? What are you talking about? Describe the movie. Chat will help you.
Chat will confuse you. Chat will lead you astray.
Hold on, I can't get to my chat. Every time I go to read, it moves on me. I have not seen it, but I kind of knew it was Cameron Diaz. Cameron Diaz, I thought it was Vanilla Sky. It's War of the Worlds. I'm so old. Beginner medical science, stop fighting, turn the car, verbal abuse. What are you talking about? Describe the movie. We're gonna help you. What in the kindergarten communication is this? 11 miles. I'm not losing it. War of the Worlds. Have you watched Fallout series? I did. Yeah, I actually kind of enjoyed it. Oblivion? Edge of Tomorrow. Oblivion? Obsidian. Edge of Oblivion. The alien movie's at the end of tomorrow. Edge, it's Oblivion. Edge of Tomorrow, it's fucking Oblivion. It was Edge of Tomorrow, the Edge of Tomorrow Groundhog Day. Oblivion with Morgan Freeman? It's goddamn Oblivion. Mission Impossible. Fucking Oblivion. Boomers navigating Google. Early onset sclerosis. We kind of can, but not well.
And chat named it like 50
I know they did. I wasn't listening to chat. You had to find it. I was worried about you. Anyway, name War of the Worlds is the name of the movie. Chat will help out. Oh my god, it's too much. Well, that was fun. I enjoyed that a lot. Oh my god, I hate these. 5? Oh, I can't reach him, chat. Do this. Oh, I finally did it. Can I hit you? Can I hit you? You need to calm down. Don't you tell my chat what to do. Oh, we got him. 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 Oh, that one, he's easy. He's not a big deal.
I mean, it was Oblivion.
Oh man, that's too funny. Oh, we have a skeleton archer. Oh god.
You don't understand. He's a visual learner.
A visual learner, yeah. Something
Also,
like that.
He will ignore it and just do shit his way and it fucks him up all the time.
I take your opinions often.
No, you don't.
I'm sure I do.
Should I set myself on fire? That's probably not a good idea. Well, I'm gonna do it anyhow.
I never set myself on fire. That's never happened.
Should I stick my tongue in this light socket?
That's never happened.
I'm pretty sure it has.
Why did I miss this guy?
Have you ever thought about the time you were changing the alternator and you welded your wedding band to the alternator?
No, but that's happened. Oh, I don't want to pick that up yet. Oh my god. Oh, we need help. Sometimes later. Pain? Ah, that explains a lot. I guess he never used the manuals.
Never ever.
Oh,
so
god.
anytime we build something, the first thing I do is I go through like the list of material, make sure that you have everything, and then I go front to back in the instruction book, right? So that way, I know where we're kind of going.
Lies!
He will just start putting bolts in holes.
That's a lie.
He will build a chair upside down.
That's never happened.
No, but it could.
It could have, but it never has.
Yet.
You don't know.
Go buy a chair for you to put together.
I could use a new one. Why, chat? Why is my wife picking on me and you guys are falling for it? I would be more surprised if you had never had set yourself on fire than if you did.
I'm sure he set himself on fire.
I don't think I have,
will
actually.
ask people that will know. And
No.
they will say, yes, he's definitely set himself on fire.
I'm pretty sure the people would just say that I did, but I didn't. I don't know where this boss is located. That's a lot more than I think I want to deal with, actually.
You know who's never set themselves on fire?
Me?
Me.
Lies. I'm debating.
I've walked the line.
Okay, this is bad. Okay, hold up. No, wrong move. Hold.
so sad. Oh. Yes.
Look at that. Smoke bomb well placed. I had considered stepping into the fog, but then my accuracy would have suffered. That was really well played. Well done. Well done indeed, chat. Golly. I'll take it. Whew. I got a bow. That's blue. My D-scrolls, ancient coins, golden ring, there's a sword and a staff. All right, good deal. Cool. Ooh, a miser cord. That's a tier 4 in a tier 3 dungeon, chat. That is not too shabby. I dig it. Quick, set yourself on fire to prove her wrong. Actually, in games, that's I technically have set myself on fire.
In game, I think I've set myself on fire.
Oh my gosh, dude, have you ever? Oh, I have a story for you. Demonic top cocktail. How did this happen again?
Because I was full and I was like, hey, I need you to carry some stuff, and I went to drop them for you to carry. Well, funny thing is where you drop a glass bottle on fire full of alcohol, it seems to burst into flames and consume.
So she was full, bro. We were playing 7 Days to Die. She was full. Oh, I was supposed to break these down and save. It's fine. I'll do it for the sarcophaguses. But she was full. Her inventory was full, but she had some Molotov cocktails. She's just chucking Molotov cocktails out of her inventory. Lit her ass on fire.
And I think I lit you on fire.
Ah, did you light me on fire?
Myself, I think I got you. And Caliber just stood there and watched us.
Fucking Caliber.
This looks like marital problems if we'll just sort themselves out.
That was pretty good. It was a good day. Let's put this stuff away into here, actually. Yes. I don't mind if I do. That doesn't fit there, though. I should be able to fit it in here, though. Oh, dang it! No! I was supposed to save exit. Oh, no. That's cool, though. I'll take it. Forgot the Mori at the altar? Oh, I didn't forget. I just put it there for now.
Oh. Also that one time I accidentally...
Mage Hunter boots? Yeah, Mage Hunter boots.
I accidentally equipped the flaming arrows and set you on fire.
You set me on fire with flaming arrows?
I think it was technically a bomb arrow.
Bomb arrow? What the fuck?
And I went to shoot, like, it was on Dying Light.
Oh, Dying Light? With okay, yeah.
I accidentally hit you with it, and because it kept switching back to him. So that it was, like, attached to a hotkey, and I didn't know that.
Mm-hmm. Sure you did.
And you got so mad, you yelled at me, and I was like, that's it, I'm done playing this game. Fuck you. And you were streaming it. You were beating me, and you were streaming it.
So I have, you have proof? No, you don't. Not anymore.
And you didn't have your YouTube channel.
I didn't have a YouTube channel going on.
You bullied me.
I didn't bully nobody. Nah. I was supposed. You keep making me forget this. I was supposed to save exit. Yes, I did yell at you just now.
What?
No, first time. Chat heard it. I know. Oh no, okmall found another exploit. The 1-day contract is gone, and now he does the coffins to help the next necromancer fight. Forgot the Mori. No, yeah, to help for the next necromancer fight. 100%. Level 12 and tier 5 already. Yeah, dude. Yeah, we do got the. It's so bad. The only thing we're. Oh shit. I don't know why I was thinking that. Let's follow this guy. Good crit.
You know I'm mad at you now.
You mad at me now?
I was gonna ask you to take a nap with me after you were done streaming, and now I don't want a nap with you.
You don't want a nap? Yeah, you do. Don't. Yeah.
Right?
Mm-hmm. I'll go in there. I'll make you nap.
No, you will not. I'll set the bed on fire.
You gonna set the bed on fire? Let's see. Ancient coins and earrings. Or, well, actually, he doesn't do the coffins. If I don't remember. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, here we go. Save exit. Okay. So we're looking forward to see how many we can get in a tier 3. Don't sleep on it, and don't sleep on it if it's on fire. Are you? That should be fine. No? First, let me open. There's gonna be 2 jades. All right. So if we reload, we could probably do better than 2 jades. No. I'm not doing. No, I'm not doing. What? Oh, did I already open it? No. Did I? Okay, there we go. Ancient coins 30 and some gloves. Those are tier 3 and an antique buckler. Load again. Damn it! I made him do the coffee. You did, dude. You did. You can only blame yourself for this one. 20 and a topaz. Man, he got really lucky with 100 and some odd gold. I'll tell you what. I don't know if he'll be able to get that many attempts here. I'm probably gonna do it like a couple more times. See what we get. 25, 125 H coins, baby. Bro. So yeah. Okay. That's pretty damn good. That's like 400 and almost 500. No, 400 and what's 25 times 4? That's a lot. I'll take it. Dude, it works. All right, and we didn't have anything special going on here. Just a level 3. All right, I'll take it. Shoot, I do need some extra money, so that's for sure. Damn, okay. That might be worth it. Try a couple of times, Chad, if you're looking for some extra gold. I better check Discord real quick, make sure there's no, like, no update. So this update here was probably yesterday?
Both stop.
Yesterday. Okay, yeah, we're good. The devs haven't nerfed it yet.
It's kind of like tattling on yourself.
Yeah.
Like, ooh, I found this exploit, and then they're like, well, let me fix that. Shit!
Shit! They caught me.
How am I supposed to sneak out of the house now that Mom's nailed the window shut?
It's true. Good point. What about those magic weapons? They something useful? Oh, the ones that are on the ground? No, not for my build. I don't see much point in trying to get those. And like figure out what they are. I think it's gonna be my last dungeon today. It's already almost 3 o'clock. Oh, that's pretty fancy. I'll take them. I don't have room. What else we got up in here? Now I can stop searching for haunted sarcophagus. Thanks. You're welcome. You're welcome. So we know it's not tied to that. It's just a tier 3 thing, so. You want me to try it again and see if we can reproduce it? I would have to assume if you've already reproduced it once, and I've reproduced whatever you had from before, I have to assume it's gonna work that way. Hello? Click that, please. Oh, are they sellable? Oh, they weren't high tier enough for it to make any sense. All right, let's try this again. So, just curiosity's sake, save and exit. I should have, well, yeah, save exit so I can open it up, find out what the loot inside is. Which is going to be the same idea, 32 ancients and a jade. So if we load it up. This should be a hot fix as soon as possible. Holy, even this is too low for me. Kurz will have to work on that, yeah. Oops, I meant to shoot. Meant to break it down. Let's check it out. Can we do it again? We got earrings, golden earrings, that is. Let me turn the speed axe. I'm pretty sure everything is dead in here. 3x apply. Helps if I just have the right weapon on. And then save it exit so we can just break it with one. Oh, God. It's like you don't even have to try very hard. Okay. Jesus. Oh, I was supposed to go for ghoul hearts. I'll probably have to come back up in here. Just so I can take the ghoul hearts. I'm not gonna have enough room. Well, I know what y'all are gonna be doing. Like 500 gold per coffin, right? Man, all they want to give me is jades. Yeah, now that we're getting a more average idea of what these sarcophagus can give us, 128 ancient coins seems a little high for a tier 3. Maybe 50 at most is what you could probably get away with. Because we had like a stack of 30 once. That's a turquoise. Let me put this stuff away. Sorry, put it in the wrong spot. Oh my god, what am I doing? Oh, you know what? Use that. Let me put this away. Look at all the ancient coins. Oh my god, I think it all came from here. That's busted. Oh, there was a trap there. Oh. Ancient coins. I got a gold bit and an altar off of that one. What's that? I'm sure there's some more undead over here, right? Nope. All right, we have to go grab the grimoire so we can get the quest to stop counting down. Actually, probably should have grabbed it and left. We only had a day to do this in. I have a feeling we're gonna be fine. What is that one? Make sure there's no dead bodies he can eat. Oh my god. Why am I in pain? Oh, the book. Makes sense. Good deal. That's a lot of ghouls down here. That's a lot of ghoul hearts. So what we'll do, we'll get out of here. We'll walk back to the base. Offload, come back with my dagger, get everything else taken care of. Which way do we gotta go? This way? Probably dig up these graves too, why not? That's a crazy, insane economy trick. Yeah, seriously. Well, y'all better take advantage of it right now before it gets patched. At the very least, this is the cope for heavy armor users to validate the viability of their build. I will only reroll those for self-repair loot. That's not a half bad idea. Sure you will? That's funny. I'm actually curious that this is broken, obviously. But my inner loot goblin says we want to use this for skinning purposes. I don't have any ID scrolls though, so I can use this to skin, right? Yeah, I can. Let's see, move this over. Oh shit, wrong spot. Hold up. Keep that on us. Move this over. So much. Is that going to a purse? Where's this going? Ah, it went into the belt pouch. Good, good, good. I did have an ID scroll. Hold up. Fumble chance and crit chance. It's a lot of crit. Enchanting scroll, book. Don't move this book over. I actually took a dagger with me. I don't need it anymore, though. Alright, let's go back and skin up those ghoul hearts. I've rerolled skinning plenty of times, especially the troll. Always. That's not a half bad idea. Every time you kill a creature, save it. Guarantee that you get the trophy along with the pelt. I'm ready to eat my chicken. Sarah said the chicken's not great though, so I'm kind of, I don't know, kind of torn. Maybe it'll be good. Maybe you'll be bad.
I said the gravy, the mashed potatoes and gravy wasn't good.
Oh, you said the mashed potatoes and gravy wasn't good. Chicken good?
Chicken's basic.
Chicken's basic. That's upsetting. So the coolest thing was one piece?
Yeah.
Damn. That's sad, Sarah.
Sorry.
Oh, hold up. That sells. Give me a unique. I think that's it. Yeah. All right, time to go gut those ghoulids. All right, where are the ghouls at? There's nothing that way. It's probably the only body parts or body piles with blood. Oh, I missed one. Look at that. That's nice. Come on, bro. It's probably because I have fire damage and arcane. I think arcane primarily destroys pelts. Let's go downstairs. There's like 6 or 7 ghouls down here. You open this up. Slide that over. Put you up here. We organize? I can put this away too. Can't carry very many more pelts. Give me the hearts. Oh my god. Okay, one more. Yeah, this is gonna suck when we're trying to get trophies when we go to hunt like boar and such. Well, realistically, I only need like 1 boar tusks. We just need to kill enough. Not bad, chat. Not bad at all. I went from being broke as shit, 200 gold in my name, to now technically having a lot more money than that. Hey, we got up to 7.6 health resto off of that, though. Up from... What is it? 4.6. Wow, that increased by a lot. May as well. Woot, Okmall, good to see you again. What's up, Mark? I think you might have just tuned in a little late today. It's already almost 3 o'clock in the afternoon for me. I'm about to end. 1,010 gold. Reputation. I should have looked to see what the rep was going on here. It is catacombs. That is proselytes. I'll do humans after. So we continue to get more reputation. Oh, reputation is only for catacombs, though. Never mind. Never mind. Never you guys mind. Cool. Good day. Good day. I couldn't catch most of today. Can we summarize the good and the bad? Yeah, I'll take a look. Let's see. The good, we had a shit ton of money. We basically, what we did was we went around. We hit up a whole bunch of places. So we knocked out the contracts here in Osbrook. After, or no, did we start here? I don't recall where we started. I think we did a contract. No, we went up to Osbrook, right? I don't remember. I can't remember. It was either we... No. We went down to Manshire. Knocked out 3 contracts. From there, we started going on buying a bunch of commodities. So we bought all the commodities here. Rotten Willow picked up some commodities. All the way down to Denbray. Picked up some commodities. Bought the recipe from the homestead. Picked up the cleansing chalice. Went to the island. From there, back over to Osbrook for some more commodities. From Osbrook back to Bryn. Tried the best that we could to sell all these commodities to get our rep up to respect. We were just shy by like little under 200 reputation, or just over 300, under 300, whatever the case was. But we were shy. So from there, we had to go back to Osbrook and do some more contracts. Back down, hit respect. Okay. And then with respect, I think we were at respect at level 11. So hit level 11, got respect. We picked up all this equipment. Got ourselves the Geomancer, Blade Master doublet, Blade Master gloves. We got Blade Master bonnet, Mage Hunter boots. We found this one from a what do you call that thing? Crawler burrow. And then we just haven't replaced these 3 items yet. So we're still off by a couple. We don't have all tier 5s. We ran out of money, basically. I had like 800 gold to my name, and I couldn't really afford the belt and the rings, as well as the necklace. So otherwise, I had basically everything else. We had about 18,000 gold when we were there. And then after all that was said and done, we went out to the Crawler's Burrow. And then we went and I just did this. That's basically everything. I know we streamed for a long time and we didn't really accomplish a whole lot. Admittedly, I was talking too much, per usual. Solid run today, in other words, for the good part. Yeah, considering we have tier 5s and we're level 12, I'd say that was a pretty good day. Nice. I think he's maxed out. Still haven't picked up Leaf, by the way. I need a bunch of ID scrolls, though. I guess that's good. I want to end it. I'm going to go ahead and look over on Twitch and see who is currently playing some Stoneshard. Oh, I'm typing in Stoneshard, not quick Twitch. Who do we got? Toady! I'll raid up Toady. /raid TM _ unrecognized. Oh, because I spelled raid Roddy. Rady. Ratty. Whatever. That was my bad. I don't know what Toady's up to today. Like what build he's playing. He's a Arna two-handed mace tactical bazooka. Oh, I might have to watch him to find out what he did. Because I'm playing a two-handed mace, but with Velmir. Kind of curious how he's putting that all together. Okay. I'll have to... I'll probably be eating before I go over that way. Bro, did I just go from 70-some viewers to 90-some viewers? When I started raiding? I swear it was like 78. Now it's... What the fuck? It was at 90 and then it went back down to 74 like that. What the... That's weird. What? It's confusing. I'm so lost with that. Anyway, y'all have a wonderful day. I will see you guys. I'll be back tomorrow. Thanks, Almar. Thanks, Tachyon. Thank y'all so much for the support. Per usual, thanks for everybody who did some monetary support. Appreciate that. But I'll catch y'all tomorrow, same time as usual. Try not to stream as long, but you know how it is. Sometimes I get caught up in everything. But take care. Bye.